My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Are you ready for an afternoon of fun? It's going to be a great 5 hours right the way through until 6 o'clock, as it is every day. But today we've got two great guests with us. Lovely Pauline Wheeler's here for 3 shows, and the brilliant Craig Laird is here as well. And he's got a couple of shows of Crafters Companion, so that's what we've got in store for you over the next few hours here at Hobbymaker. Now, another thing that I must remember to tell you straight away, today is the last day that if you buy anything from us up until midnight tonight, you will get an email in the middle of the week inviting you to enjoy 10% off any purchase next Easter weekend, so next weekend. So yeah, all you got to do is buy anything. It could be something that's £2, it could be something that's £200, doesn't matter. You'll automatically get that email, and if you don't find it in your inbox during the week, just check your junk folder, because sometimes those sort of emails go in there by mistake. So yeah, buy anything today and you can spend with us next week and enjoy 10% off your orders. That's really important. And hello if you're brand new to Hobbymaker as well. Every single day we're getting brand new customers, maybe customers who haven't ever watched before, haven't purchased anything before. Maybe you've just been channel hopping thinking, I'm a bit bored, don't know what to do. Oh, this looks good. Then yeah, basically every single day we're getting new customers. If you want to know what Hobbymaker is all about, let me just explain the first main thing about it. £3.95 postage for a whole day's orders. So if you, between midnight and midnight, make 10 orders, you don't pay any more than £3.95 to get all those 10 orders delivered to your door. That's the most important thing. Also, of course, it's a free phone number. Our call centre, if you'd rather do your orders on the phone, is above my head in this building, UK based, and there is the phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can call them, or of course you can also order on our brand new website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go there, that's what you'll see, and you'll see all the brands. You'll see all the brands like Creative Expressions, Crafters Companion, Hunkydory, Gert and Bert. It's all there on the website for you, and you can choose and order anything, even if it's not on air, it doesn't matter. You can order anything that's in stock from our website whenever you choose. And it doesn't matter if it's different companies, you're all qualified for that cap postage of £3.95 on your 24-hour orders. Okay, let's, without further ado, say hello to the lovely Pauline.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
It's going to be a great day.
It's going to be a fantastic day.
Yeah.
We've got amazing offers.
We have a lot, and each show is different.
Yeah.
So lots and lots of Hunkydory products.
Well, to give you an idea as to what's coming up, we've got Hunkydory with the scoreboard to start off with at a brilliant price. Really, really great deal on that. After that, we're going to be talking about our mini memories, brilliantly demonstrated by Craig, of course. He's going to be here for 2 shows. And basically, the mini memories from Crafters Companion are how you can make small memory books and then put them into like a little filing cabinet. So it could be for photos, it could be for recipes, it could be for poetry, it could be anything you want to do at all. Journals, all that sort of thing. So that's coming up at 2 and at 4. A bit later on, we've got a brand new collection of pre-cut card blanks for you from Hunkydory at a half price deal. And a bit later, we're going to be showing you some spray mists as well at a brilliant price. So we've got adorable scoreboards to start off with at 1 o'clock, mini memories with Craig. And what Craig will do is he'll do totally different demonstrations in the 2 and the 4 o'clock. So every reason to stay with us and tune in all afternoon if you can. Shaped cards, Mega Mix, that's at 3 with Pauline and myself. Mini memories continues with more demos at 4. And then the Glimmer Mists coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So that is what we're all about. And as ever, we love to get your input. We love to get your messages either on the email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can, of course, send a message to the studio via our website as well. If you go to the website, you'll see there's a little section that says contact the studio. If you just type your message in there, that comes through to us and we can put it on the screen, and you can be on telly this afternoon as well. So it's going to be great, great fun this afternoon, all about interaction. Let me introduce you to the team. We do this every day. We have Michael on camera 2. Yay. We have Steve on floor, magic hands today. We've got Pauline here, of course, as well. And in the gallery, there's Knobs and Buttons Adam. And there's Laura, that's what he's known as. And there's Laura, our producer. So that's the team today. Say hello to them as well when you message through. We'd love to hear from you. Right, now, what is a scoreboard? Do you remember that saying? Look at the old scoreboard.
Oh,
It's going back, isn't it? Dating myself now. This is the adorable...
Fortunately, Dave, you're dating me as well.
The adorable scoreboard. Every craft room needs one of these. We're going to be making a box, aren't we?
We're going to be doing lots of different things.
Okay. Now, this normally is, on its own, $39.98, okay, so nearly £40, and it's worth every penny. It's double-sided, you've got the score tool included as well, and it takes into account, if you're making boxes, for example, it takes into account that the box base needs to be a slightly smaller size than the box lid so that it all fits together. All the workings...
Not in this one, Dave.
No?
Not in this one.
Oh, it says box lids and box base on it.
It does.
Oh.
But you have the same size card.
I'm intrigued. Okay, more will be revealed in a second. Now, normally it's $39.98 on its own. So today, we're giving you a great, great deal. This is for today only. After today, this offer I'm about to show you on the screen will not be applicable to any other show. So if you're watching this show live at 7 minutes past 1, this deal is only going to be for today until it sells out, okay? 0800 001 4433. You're not only getting the scoreboard, you're also going to get added in lots of inspiration, lots of tips and inspiration. And Hunkydory do this so well. All their books are brilliant. We've got all of them in the show today as well. But you've actually got a handbook that shows you lots of different projects that you can make by using the scoreboard. Now, this is normally $9.99. Any day of the week, it's $9.99. Today, if you buy the scoreboard, you're going to get this book included. And also the other books we've got on a half price deal as well. So if you just want the book, you can get it for $4.99 today, not $9.99. Okay, so the book, worth $9.99 normally. The scoreboard worth $39.98 normally. Do the maths, that's nearly 50 quid. We, for today, are giving you a massive saving on that scoreboard and the book thrown in for nothing. So you get a £10 reduction on the board itself. The book, worth $9.99 normally, is included at no charge, full of inspiration for you. There we are. 2 interest-free split payments as well of just $14.99. You can get this board home for $14.99 and your $3.95 postage, and that's the only time you'll pay that postage today. Anything else that takes your fancy, from Pauline later, from Craig later, no more postage than $3.95. Pauline, wow.
I was quite lost for words when I saw that price drop. That is an incredible price for the board and the book.
And it's a board that you'll just use for years and years. It never runs out. You never need to replace it.
Well, it's so useful. That's why we had to do 5 books.
Right.
You know, because it's just like there's so much, so many projects. And what happens with the book is at first we show you techniques.
Yeah.
And then you've got projects further on into the book. But yeah, you saying about making boxes, most scoreboards you do have to have cardstock in 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
But not with this one, because we have technology.
Right.
Built-in technology.
So there are lines on here for the base and lines on here for the top?
Yeah, no, same lines.
Oh, same lines.
Come with me. Right, crafters, come with me. Right, come with me. You see here, right, I'm on the inches side.
Yeah.
where you've got your carry handle, you've got your scoring tool, you've got all the numbers across the top, you've got them down both sides. They're not written on, they're not printed on that they're going to rub off, they are literally engraved or built up on the board.
Kind of embossed.
Yeah. Now, if I bring my board up, you can see here is written,
Yeah.
box lid.
Right.
So left lid,
Yeah.
okay? On this side, box base.
Right.
But you don't have to remember left lid because it tells you.
Exactly.
Now, if I turn it over, you've got exactly the same in centimetres and box lid and box base. But what you also have is a half centimetre, a 1 centimetre. So you've got a half and a 1 all along. I turn back. With the inches, you have a 1/4 inch, a 1/2 inch, a 3/4 inch.
So whether you're a metric person or an imperial person, you're sorted,
Yeah.
you're taken care
But
of.
you've got that all down the sides
Yeah.
as well. What it does mean is if I wanted to score, I'm going to take, now that we have Adorable Scorable, the 21-22 colour range on the show as well.
Brand new.
If I wanted to, excuse me, measure, but I only wanted to score a couple of inches down. So let's turn it over onto this side because I would normally score on the back.
Right, okay.
That will give me my raised on the front. So I want to score 2 inches, but I want to score 2 inches down. So what I can do, because the measurements are on both sides, I can butt it up to there, I can take my ruler and I can put it against the 2 inches and I can score 2 inches all the way across the card.
Perfect.
Okay, oh, Pauline, stay in the groove. There we go. So I know now that that line is exactly straight.
Right.
Whereas if I didn't use it, I'm like, okay, let's do 1 inch. Okay, so where does the 1 inch finish? I can see, but is it accurate?
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, having the numbers both sides, that's great for that. When we say, I'm going to cut some card now, because I want to show you, I think first, if I show you how to do a box.
Okay.
I think that's the very best thing to start with, because we want to know how this technology works. So let me get, look, my 2 favourite colours together. I told you I'm a lime green girl.
Now, the Adorable Scorable and the Scoreboard is the perfect marriage, absolutely perfect marriage, because, of course, Adorable Scorable cardstock doesn't crack. It's bendable ink. That's why it's so cool.
Right. Because A4 is 21 centimetres, I'm going to cut both pieces to 21 centimetres in length, which means I know I have a square. So both pieces of card are the same. Right, so you can, if you want, write T on one, B on the other, but it doesn't matter, especially if you've got 2 different colours. So I think we'll have lilac on the top, green on the bottom.
Why not?
Okay? So we've cut it to centimetres, so I'm going to turn it onto the centimetre side. So what I want to do is decide what depth I want my box to be. So I'm turning it onto the back because I want those score lines on the front, but you don't have to.
Okay.
You know? Actually, let's do it on this side so you can see. Right, so I think I want 2 centimetres deep. So score it all the way down. So this I can show you not cracked at all. So turn it again. I'm on my left side because it says box lid. Turn it round. 2 centimetres again. 2 centimetres again. Okay?
Yeah.
So now put that to one side. Bring in this one. But I don't go, this is my base, so I don't go box lid. I go box base.
Yeah.
So if you look over here, when we come to 30 centimetres, you can see there's a little ledge, a little just in here, a little lip, which is going to do the alteration for you.
Right.
Right? So, excuse me, I have a tickle. Right, so now 2 centimetres in takes me on 28. So down on 28.
So that little lip you talked about, that's going to give you
It
a
alters
slightly
my measurement.
smaller base.
Alters my measurement. So there. Basically, that is it. So what we're going to do now, and what I would do again, is exactly the same on both of them. So go back to the lid, and you can see here we've got a section where it crosses. Yeah? So what we want to do, what we're going to do is to snip up to the cross, and we're going to take a triangle out of the section.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right? And we're going to turn round, and we're going to do the same again. So do it on the same there. Take a section out there. Can you see it's the same?
None of this is difficult, is it?
Turn it round. You don't do difficult at Hunkydory. Okay, so again, we're going to cut up to the line, and we're going to take this. Now, it doesn't matter if you do it this way up.
Okay.
But that way, it really doesn't matter. It just what's easier for you. And it's all right, studio lights are just showing. I've got to, and also these triangles, they don't have to be the same. Now, something that I have learned, this is how I used to do it, and it was fine. But you can also just take a little triangle off the outer edge, right? Just a fraction, and I'll show you why as we're going along. Right? This is just an added thing, but it will help. Okay? Right, so now we bring in the score tool. Now I've got a spare here. I have a spare because I have more than one board. Okay.
That doesn't surprise me.
I have more than one board. But also I have a spare because sometimes I want to leave that one in the board, but I still want to use it for other things.
Okay.
Because when I'm scoring my folds on my cards and things like that, I have a spare.
Well, we actually have
a spare.
We have got a spare scorer in the show, so that's available right now on the website, or ask the operator for it. If one score tool isn't enough, you do get one with the scoreboard, obviously. But if you want an extra one, there it is. It's only $7.99. If maybe it's time to change yours or whatever, or maybe two of you are crafting at the same time, it'd be handy to have another one. You won't pay any more P&P than $3.95, no matter how many orders you make, and that's UQHD 17. Okay, so add that into your order if you'd like to, but you will get one with the main scoreboard.
Okay, right, so lifting up, using my folding tool, my scoring tool over. Next side, we lift in, scoring tool in. And this is something that you do need to do, because if you just bend it in by hand, this is 350 GSM cardstock. You are not going to get a perfect fold in. You'll get a good fold because this cardstock allows it, but what you won't get is that pressure, that burnished
That real sharp edge, yeah.
So now, when we fold in, right, now I'm going to do this with tape for quickness. I usually use wet glue, but I'm going to do it with this for quickness.
So with wet glue, you use maybe a peg to hold it together, or a paper clip or something, or?
Yeah,
Right.
because what crafter has time to sit and hold it with a hand for, even though our glue works quick, you really don't want to be doing that. But, you know, wet glue is terrific. Second choice, the red liner tape. We call it red liner because it's coloured. It's not red. That's the actual backing on it.
It's kind of the carrier sheet, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually clear when you take the red liner away.
Yeah.
So.
Right. So we've got tape on those. So good old pokey tool, and we take the cover off of these. Now, you know I said when I cut that second little triangle away from the outer edge, that's because some people have great difficulty in lining these up. If you overshoot the fold, you'll get a smaller size box.
Right.
So here we go. So you take this in and you let me do it this way so you can see. We bring that in and we bring this up and we line that edge with that fold. Okay, now, can you see how, I'm doing this backwards so I can't even see it. There we go. Okay, perfect fold.
Perfect corner.
Now, if I show you on the inside, just by taking that slither off on the top there, we have no overhang.
No.
Okay,
Professional
so
finish.
we know that that is going to be a professional finish in there. So all we do now is exactly the same. So don't overshoot your corners, and you will be making the most perfect of boxes.
But don't forget, of course, not just box making with the scoreboard, you can use it in so many ways, and the book that normally would be $9.99 is included free of charge with your purchase of the scoreboard today. And I'll flick through when Pauline's finished some of the other projects that are in here, because it's an absolute encyclopedia basically of what you can do with the scoreboard. So that's coming with your board today at no extra charge, and it's actually got a £10 reduction on it as well. So not only are you getting the discount, but you're getting the free book too to make the most of your scoreboard.
Now, what I'm going to do, Dave, for quickness, I'm just going to cut this, but I'm not going to glue it, so I can just fold it and show you how it works, and I can guarantee it works. And to stand on live TV and say that, you have to be confident enough to do it.
Totally.
Now, you see, it doesn't matter here, but I've done opposite corners on there, but it really doesn't matter. Just pull that off there. Take that slither away from there.
So remember, the details on the screen are for the replacement adorable scoreboard tool at the moment for just $7.99. If you want the main board, the main offer, that of course is $29.98 today, £10 less than what the board normally is on its own, but you get the book as well. So you're getting about a £20 reduction by buying the board and the book together today. Are you not paying for the book?
Now, I've done a square, but you don't have to do a square. You know, as long as your measurements are the same to start with, you can make rectangles, oblongs, all sorts. I'm going to show you how to do a fabulous little treat box. So there, I would glue that together, but I'm not. But I know now that that one is going to fit over that one expertly, no problem.
Look at that.
And that is fitting together. Now, you can do it where your top is shallower, so you get a deeper bottom.
Okay.
All in the handbook. That's
in the
why
handbook.
you need the handbook.
Okay.
But look at that.
Great
Perfect.
first demo.
And look at the folds on the cardstock.
No cracking.
No
Absolutely.
cracking, no feathering, even on the green. The best one we can show with this is when we do it with our black adorable scorable, because you can see it's perfect.
Well,
so there you go.
A professional box, but that's only part of what the scoreboard can do for you. I mean, any craft room that you go into who's been maybe crafting for a number of years will undoubtedly have, if not this scoreboard, a scoreboard of some type, because it's an absolute essential. So if you're brand new, or maybe you've never invested in a scoreboard before, today and only for today, this offer applies. If you try and order this tomorrow, you'll be charged the higher price. I just want to quickly flick through the book for you as well that comes with this. You might think to yourself, well, why do I need the book? Because it doesn't just do boxes. It tells you about the adorable Scorable scoreboard from basics all the way through. But then, excitingly, it starts to go into other projects that you can use the scoreboard for. So making cards like this, for example. How would you start to do something like that without a scoreboard? Good luck. It just can't happen. Well, it probably can, but it'll probably, you'll go wrong more times than you go right, probably. But with the scoreboard, you'll just get it right every time. So not just box making, but scoring to make wonderful geometric cards, really unusual shapes that maybe you've never thought of doing before. How you score the cardstock like that to create wonderful, almost like propellers like that. That's all part of the scoreboard and what it can do as well.
A windy mill.
A windy mill.
A
I was
windy
trying to think what the
mill.
word was. Windmill, yeah. A windy mill. So yeah, loads and loads of ideas and inspiration in here. Maybe making, as you can see here, little storage trays that slide together. Really, really good idea. You've got bird boxes in here as well. So page after page of inspiration. Little building blocks, maybe for a kid's bedroom, something like that. Really cool, beautifully illustrated. And look at this. Look at this for a project. What's this called? I've not seen this one before. You can make your own mini accordion file, all because you've got the scoreboard and you've got the book full of lots and lots of inspiration. Normally $9.99. Today, you're going to get the scoreboard at Hobby Maker, worth £39.98 normally. You get both of them for £29.98, so you save 20 quid, because that's normally a tenner. That's normally full price, nearly £40. So remember, it is on split pay as well. £14.99 is your first payment if you want to split it into 2 purchases. It will make a fantastic Easter gift for a crafter, maybe that's just started, you know they haven't got that. ZOHD92 is your product code. If you've never ordered before from us and you're a brand new customer at Hobby Maker, 2 ways to do it. You can either call the free phone number, the call centre's here in this building, UK call centre, free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They will make you a member, free of charge to do that, or you can do it on the front page of our website as well. All you'll need is your email address and make up a password that you're not going to forget. Now, I mentioned before that the perfect combination with the scoreboard is Adorable Scorable. Called that because you can score it with the scoreboard and it will never ever crack. It's bendy ink technology. And this is a brand new collection of colours from Hunkydory for you today. And this is fantastic. You're actually going to get 100 sheets. Let's turn them around so you've got all the colours in the right way for you. 100 sheets of them. We've got that lovely forest green, you've got a lovely rich brown, a lovely biscuit colour like a caramel, bluey grey, which is wonderful colour that's in fashion at the moment. There's your purple. Look at that bright green as well. Blues, light blues, dark blues, yellows, oranges and reds. And every single sheet you can score and you can bend it and twist it as much as you like. It will never ever crack. It will never leave a white edge to anything because it's got the bendy ink technology. And there's the black Adorable Scorable that Pauline was talking about as well. Now, what price can we do this for? 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable. Brand new to us today, brand new colourways, never seen them before. We're going to take this. What would you think? What would you expect to pay for this? 30 quid for 100 sheets would be good. What about if we take another £10 off that to £19.99, delivered? If you've already gone for the board, free, because you've already paid your £3.95 postage. Yeah, add it to your order with the board. That would be, what would that be? Just under £50, wouldn't it? Yeah, just under £50 if you wanted the Adorable Scorable and the scoreboard with the book as well. You're sorted, aren't you? Absolutely sorted. And 1 P&P of £3.95. All right, already we've got lots of you coming in. Rona in Greater Manchester, Karen in Essex, brand new customers as well to Hobby Maker coming through. This is the new home of Hunkydory, if you didn't realise. If you're wondering where they've gone, where they are, they're here. And they're here regularly, which is fantastic. Pauline's here, Anne-Marie's here, Natalie's here, the whole gang are here. And we've got, of course, Craig coming up with Crafter's Companion. And Crafter's Companion and Hunkydory are great partners, aren't they?
Oh yeah, work really well together. Yeah.
They work really well together. So £19.99 if you want to get hold of these brand new colourways. We'll leave that on the screen for a second or so. Right, another demo, Pauline.
Yeah, okay. So I've got another sheet out of the pack. This beautiful dark teal kingfisher kind of colour, and I'm going to cut it to 14 centimetres wide because I can. You know, this can be any measurement. And because I don't like doing maths, I'm going to cut it to 28 centimetres long. Just rounds up a number.
Okay.
Okay. So now let's put that out of the way. Right. So we're going to make a little speciality box.
Okay.
It's like perhaps want to divide a slice of cake.
Yeah.
For people to take home.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you want to do lots of these and make a table decoration. And this is something that you can even do on this scoreboard with a sheet of acetate.
Oh, wow.
So it works, okay? The only thing I haven't brought with me is a length of ribbon, but I can show you exactly, but without putting the ribbon in.
Okay.
Right, so we've got, on our centimetre side, so we've got 14 centimetres long by 28 centimetres wide, so I can check on there. Now, what I'm going to do is put at 7 centimetres, which is half, just a little tiny score line up that end. Now, I don't want to work across, so I turn it over and do you know, don't make life difficult for yourself. Do a little notch there. Then take it this way, and half of 28 is 14. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
Right? Okay. So what we're going to do now, excuse me, can I just have a little moment?
I think Craig might be coming to your rescue with a bit of ribbon. I've got a feeling.
Oh,
Ever prepared,
isn't he a
Craig?
star?
He's having a rummage right now for you.
Okay. Right, so what we're going to do now, I want to draw a line from this marking
Thank you, mate.
to the centre point.
Special delivery.
Oh, look at that.
Take your
Look,
coat.
isn't he a star?
He's got everything
Look
in
at
that
That will go.
He doesn't travel light, Craig.
He is. Right, so what I want to do is, it doesn't matter where I put this line, but it's where I put the centre point, but I'm going to there. So if I'm going to use, let's say 14, I'm going to come down, right, and I'm going to put my, let's do it this way, right? I'm going to use that line there. Come down here, and from this point, let's get my card round the right way, right? I'm going to go up to that centre point. Where is it?
Where you put the notch.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me lift that. So that's going there. So I know I want to bring that to there, and I've got that on the 14 there, yeah? Mm-hmm. So then I can score and know that it's going in the right place.
Right.
I'm now going to do exactly the same again this way. So down on there, up to there, bring that across to that meets there.
I know some people
Yeah.
actually put like a black pen mark in the centre groove. Have you ever done that or not?
Well, you can, but if you turn it over on the inches, we have the naught at the 6
Right.
centre point there. But do you know what? Once that board's yours, you can do what you want with it. Right, so we've got 2 lines. We're going to turn it round. We're going to do exactly the same again. So whichever number you use doesn't matter. It's just a matter of getting that cardstock on that number there, up to that greets there, yeah? Mm-hmm. We're happy with that?
Yeah.
And then score to there.
So you're basically making 2 triangles, aren't you?
Yes. So again, to there, get that in there, move that to there, line them up, that's it, and we score. So now we fold our centre fold, we open it out and we fold these in. Can you see how, if I just folded that with my fingers, it's a bit, you know?
Yeah, it's a bit,
But when you
it's
do
not
it
crisp, is
with
it?
that, yeah, it works every time. So just burnishing it, that's why you need this. Right, so now you put the 2 together, you bring the 2 over.
Oh, look at that.
And you have a triangle cake box. Now,
Pyramid box.
if you open one side and hold that side together, okay, yeah, you can then, now I'm going to move my board forward because I've got my whole punch. You need to hold those together, but I'm going to now...
So that's the Hunkydory hole punch, which you'll probably find on
Yeah.
the website. Yeah.
And then put it back together and open then the ones with the holes. Make sure that stays closed together.
Do the same the other side.
Same the other side, so making sure you're going through the 2. Okay. Craig's beautiful ribbon. This is a beautiful
He's even got
colour.
the right colours for you too.
Do you know what? He's a star. He is. He's a star. Right, there we go. So, just cut a length of ribbon.
I tell you what, if you saw all the tools that all our guests here at Hobbymaker bring into the studio every day, I don't know how you travel around with so much.
We have, yeah. I mean, I can hardly pick my toolkit bag up
can see.
now. Right, so cut off a length of ribbon. So what we do now is, we know it's the same, so it doesn't matter which side we go through. Okay, so we can go through, or what I need now is my pokey tool. Okay, so that's going through there. This is my favourite box to make, and I'm pretty sure there's one in the magazines, the handbooks.
In the book, yeah.
Yeah. So let's go through this one because I can't hold them together.
I'm just thinking, you know,
at the
if
same
you're
time.
planning maybe a wedding and you're thinking about having boxes for cake that guests can take away
Favours
with
on
them.
the table.
That would be a fortune if you had them
You
professionally.
could also do these in Christmas ones, hang them on the tree.
Oh yeah.
But if you make lots of them, they will all fit together going round,
And they make a circle on the table. But
and they make a circle.
hey,
So, and then you can put, there we go, look at that.
what's going to go in yours? Cake or jewellery
Cheese,
or chocolate?
a chunk of cheese, I mean, whatever. But there you go. So there now.
Now,
is-
I know if you tried to do that with some other cardstock on the market, you get the shape right, but you wouldn't have that crisp edge. You'd probably end up with the
Yeah.
ink cracking. It would look awful.
They are just the most amazing boxes, they really are. And then I could do a triangle in another colour, put on top, a die cut, a message, whatever. But they are beautiful boxes to make, they really are.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the adorable Scorable, the new colourways. Hello to Barbara, Jackie and Helen. You're going to check out your basket soon, I'm sure. Already checked out Lily, Pat, Dawn in Greater London, Rona in Greater Manchester, Karen in Essex. Everyone's loving the new adorable Scorable colourways that we've got for you today. Brand new to us today, 100 sheets. And it's £19.99, so 20 pence a sheet for quality card like this with that adorable Scorable technology. It just means that your projects are always going to be professional, crisp, they're not going to look weathered, and they're not going to look cracked because it's the bendy ink technology. There's your palette of colour that you can enjoy working with, and that will be delivered to your door for just £3.95 postage. And remember, if you buy this or anything today, you'll have an email from us midweek to give you a 10% discount on any purchase next weekend over the Easter long bank holiday weekend. So there we go, just buy something. Now we've had a few messages come in. Now the first message is from Jane, who's in Lanarkshire. She says, what is the code for the adorable Scorable crafting handbook? Okay, we'll give you that in just a second. Marcella, also in Lanarkshire. Ooh, lots of you watching in Lanarkshire. What if you only want to buy the books? I already have the scoreboard. We thought about that. We've got you covered today. Because if you want the book that comes with the scoreboard on its own, as I said to you before, normally £9.99. Today, it's not going to be £9.99. If you just want the book on its own, what about we offer you a half price deal? This is going to be £4.99. And we haven't just got one book in the show, we've got plenty, which I'll flick through for you in just a second. This is the one that comes with the scoreboard. It's the first one in the series of what to do with your adorable scoreboard, okay? £4.99, there's the code for those of you that asked for it, KOHD43. Already Helen's in, a brand new crafter's come in as well. Welcome to you, wanting this. Yeah, if you've got a scoreboard and maybe you've had one for years, they've been around for years, and you're just a bit stuck with it, you just use it to do one or two things, and you think, I could get so much more out of it, but I don't know where to start. I mean, again, that could be a fantastic Easter gift for someone that you know doesn't use their adorable scoreboard or any scoreboard to the best effects. That is £4.99, half price. We are very limited, though, on all the books. We don't have masses of them. And as you can see, it's not just one book that's in the show today. We've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, number 2 is the pink one. So maybe you already got the first one, or maybe you're ordering the scoreboard today and going to get that anyway. Let's show you what the pink one's all about. Are they majorly different to the books, Pauline?
No, they're all standalone.
Right.
But you're going to get totally different projects in there. Like we haven't repeated, because that's the, we wouldn't do that to you. Well, that one's showing how to make an exploding box.
Yeah, that's a cool one. So that when you lift the lid, all the flaps open out?
Yeah.
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 Really great.
So the top of it, you would make, just as we've done the box just now, but then the other is you just score it.
Well, you're coming in thick and fast for all these books. Tracy in Greater London, Karen in Essex, a couple of you going for 2 of them as well, why not? That is issue number 2, volume 2, again, half price on all the books. And if you don't believe me, if you look at the back, £9.99. Not here, not now, right here, right now. £4.99 for volume 2. There's volume 3, volume 4, and volume 5. Let's do the red one. So the red one is going to, again, tackle cards. It's going to tackle how to do a cracker, make your own crackers.
Oh, that one is terrific because you've got a standing Christmas tree as well in there, a box. It's amazing.
You're my cracker maker.
Yeah.
Pauline is a whiz at making crackers. She did some for me for Christmas last year. Wow, they're amazing. You can make your own in here. Hang on, look at that. How cool is that?
Now, I'm just going to show you how to start that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a Christmas card, isn't it? Christmas tree, by the looks of it. So loads of inspiration, loads of ideas. This is handbook number 3. Loads of you want to make your own crackers.
Now
but
that one is brilliant. You make a little box like I showed you first, right? And then a sheet of card, and then a couple of cuts and score lines,
Yeah.
and you make the little box fits in. If you turn the page, Dave, you can see, is it turn the page? No,
Hang
it's
on.
at the top of the,
There you
there you go. There's the little box and the chimneys on top. So then if you turn back at the top, you can see when you can see the sideways on of the card when you take the box out. The chimney fits in the card.
Oh, it's a Christmas
The
chimney.
roof.
Ah, and what about making your own advent calendar
that.
into a tree?
It's brilliant.
It's all because you've got the scoreboard, you see.
Yeah.
But this book number 3, this is the most popular one at the moment. As soon as I said Christmas crackers, you were in there. There's loads and loads and loads of viewing baskets. If you could please check out your
If
basket.
you're into your Christmas crafting, then
Number 3.
number 3 is the one.
Half the stock is gone if everybody that's got it in their basket checks
There's
out.
even a place setting in one of the books. I can't remember
that
which
there.
one.
That one.
Yes, that's the one.
Mat and cutlery holder. How about that? So yeah, this is the one that's in the lead at the moment. Absolutely flying. Bottle boxes too, if you give gifts for bottles of anything. There we go. Look, so that's number 3.
Yeah, what I'm showing you today is just a tiny, tiny little bit, a starter. I'm trying to get you into like thinking, oh, I can't tackle projects like that. You can, because all the instructions and measurements are there.
Look, everybody.
But you, oh my word.
We've got a screen that shows all you calling in and
wow.
messaging
Oh,
and stuff. We have got a screen full of names, basically. A screen full of names. Actually, Michael's going to show you. See if you can see your name there. It's gone off the end of the screen, to be honest. There's that many wanting book
So
number
the
3.
one side are the ones that have just checked out, and the other side are the ones that are just thinking about it.
They've got it in their baskets, yeah.
And look how many are, oh.
All of these people have checked out. You've got the book.
So
it's on its
basically,
way.
I've got to come up with the goods, like I've got to come up with the demos, and then I'll check out.
Absolutely. Just thinking though, just think about a bottle box that you buy in a gift shop or a card shop or a supermarket or something like that. That can cost you the cost of this book.
Yeah. And if you buy all this adorable Scorable, how many of those can you make? You know, it's just terrific.
Quickly, I'll show you 4 and 5 as well, so that if you are multi-ordering, some of you are going for probably all of them. This is book number 4. Cards, boxes and projects using the adorable scoreboard. This is more of a kind of a summer theme to it. You've got these fantastic little castles that you can make, which are really lovely. They could be for little chocolates and things like that as well. So again, if you want to be project specific, if something jumps out to you that you can see here that you're thinking, that's what I want, that's what I want to make. So many of you want to make your crackers. I'm not surprised number 3 is in the lead. But again, lots of inspiration for different types of cards that you can make. I mean, look at that. You're loving these. And it's all about measurements, getting the angles right. Well, that's what these books are all about. And when you've got the book with the scoreboard, you're sorted. You can't go wrong. I love these.
I mean, for a children's party, they're amazing.
You could have sweets in or whatever.
Oh, there it is.
There's what you've just showed us.
Now, those are all decorated up, but you can see how fabulous it looks when you put together. So I've showed you how to do the plain, and then all you need to... Oh, but that one's slightly different, because I believe that one has a lid that opens.
Oh, okay.
Try turning the page, Dave. Is that the one? No, that's not the one.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, the lid opens.
There you go. That one's got a lid that opens rather than the way I've done. So that's an even different one.
Make your own handbag. How about that? Half the stock of this one's gone as well. If everybody that's got it in their basket checks out, half stock gone there. Finally, before we go back to another demo, number 5, that's the last one we've got for you. This is also, they're all on a half price deal. So if you wanted all 5 books, less than 25 quid, 1 P&P of £3.95. And remember, that stands for the entire day. So when you buy something from Craig later on, which I'm sure you'll probably want to, you won't pay any more postage than £3.95. The way it works is your orders get collated at the end of the day at midnight by the computer system. And they work out everything that you've bought, and they just charge you £3.95. And then all the companies that you bought from get your orders. They then dispatch it themselves. So you'll probably get orders coming on different days and in different packages. I mean, if you order lots from Hunkydory, they probably all come in the same box, I would have thought. But certainly, if you buy something from Craig, Crafter's Companion will send that out. Hunkydory will send this out, so you will probably get them on different days, okay? Again, had to do carton boxes. Really great.
They're not repeated. They are different styles.
Yeah. And again, you can sell what you make if you want to.
Of course you can, yeah.
And if you normally buy bottle boxes in supermarkets for £3 or £4, maybe even £5, you can sell yours for, I don't know, £2, £3 each, and you soon get the cost of the book back, and you soon get the cost of the scoreboard back as well. But you'll get professional results. That's the thing. We've got a screen full of orders. Welcome to every one of you. Loads of brand new customers as well who've never ever shopped with us before. Welcome. I'm Dave. This is Pauline. Craig is in today as well. We've been on air for just over a month, about 6 weeks now, isn't it, I think? And more and more of you are following us and finding us every single day. So welcome. Should we go back to a demo?
Okay.
All right.
Now, we mentioned about how good the black Adorable Scorable scores. And to prove it, I'm going to do that little concertina thing. So if you were making the Christmas tree, this is how you would do it. Now, I haven't checked, so I don't know what those measurements are. But I'm on my centimetre side, and I'm going to score each one at 1 centimetre. Okay? And I'm only doing once. I'm not going backwards and forwards. I'm not turning it over. But I'm doing 1 centimetre all the way. Okay, I've got the numbers there. I've got the group. Now, let me just stop for a moment and see, because my measurement is there, but I've got this deep recess in the, so I know that my tool is going to fit in there. And usually, if it doesn't, it's sorry guys, but it's user error. Okay, or if you slip out of the groove, turn it over where the raised bit is. I know I haven't, but right. So where the raised bit is, go back in and press it down.
Oh, that kind of cancels
and then rub it over, and it will go. Okay. So let's see. We've got 14, 15, 16. I'm going to stop in a minute because otherwise I'm just. Or shall I? Oh, carry on now. Look, let's just do it.
May as well.
Let's go for it. So I'm doing 1 centimetre all the way. Okay, 26, 27, 28, 29, the bit on the end. Okay,
Perfect.
Right. So now, mountain, valley. Now, I haven't, in a minute, I will put my tool over it. Right, mountain, valley, valley.
This has got to be the ultimate test in Adorable Scorable. You know, if the cover, the coating was going to crack, it would crack during this demonstration. I know it's not going to. Bendy ink.
I'm trying to do it quick. I'm not using my score tool, but I'm just trying to get to the end of this so that I can show you. You've got a lot of GSM of card when you do this.
Now, book 3, we've only got 10 left.
Right, when it gets, can I just say, Dave, when it gets too much, stop and then just start again, and you don't have to hold it all.
If your hands start aching.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of folding, but if you want to do it, it's good. Now, what you do for the Christmas tree, that one is opening inside a card, isn't it?
I think so. Can't
Yeah,
remember what
well,
book it was
if you
in.
wanted to do a full one,
It was in the red one, wasn't it?
depends on how big you want it. You just join these two together, bring them round. I'll see if I can show you with this one. And then you'll make a smaller one and a smaller one and keep going up till you've got all you want for a Christmas tree. They look amazing.
There it is. It's
Done
in book 3. So if you want book 3, please be quick. There's only a few left. That's what Pauline's recreating. Only 2 left of book 3 now.
Right. Okay. So now I've just done all that by hand, right? And I'm going to open it up. Now, you can't see any cracks
Nope.
in that at all.
None.
Okay? None at all. So what you would do, I don't even know if this is level, but for folding round, but I'm going to give it a go. So on the end there, you would put some tape. Glue you're going to have to hold.
Yeah.
Because it will spring back. Okay. Let's take that off. And then you go round and you, right, that's got to match up. So that one's folding in. join that one to that one. Okay, join that together.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got that. And then what you do is you push, this one's, right, I don't know whether this is big enough to, yeah it is. But what you, it's a bit wide, okay? I shouldn't have done it so wide. But what you do is you push it down. This one won't, it's too deep, okay? It's far too deep. But if I did it, I don't know whether I can.
Did you trim it?
I'm going to just look.
I mean, all the measurements to do this are in the book, so, you know, don't worry.
Yeah, this is Pauline ad hoc.
Yeah. Pauline
This
winging
is
it.
just, yeah. Pauline does a good wing when necessary. Right, I'm just going to cut through that because it's 2 centimetres is too deep.
Yeah,
to
it
do
says
what
half an inch
I want.
in the book.
Okay, right, okay. So now I can push in. So all your folds push in and it looks as if it won't go. It would help if I wasn't doing it on my board. Okay. So all your folds, all your concertinas, they all push in, right? Nearly there. Da-da-da. Ta-da!
There we go.
Right? Don't let go of it. And what you do, get a little circle or square of cardstock, and you then pop that underneath with glue, and there is your rosette.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Yeah.
Again, there is still no cracking
No.
on that. I'm going to try and lift it. There we go.
That's how you do it. And all the
If I let
tutorial,
go, it's gone again.
all the tutorial is in book 3 to do that Christmas tree idea, but actually all 5 books are proving hugely popular. Red One's now sold out. That's gone. Sorry. We've got 15 left of book 2 and of book 4. So if you want either of those, and we've got 20 left of book 1 and book 5, and then that is it. And once they've gone, that's it. We probably won't be able to get them back at $4.99, I would have thought. This is just a one-day offer for the scoreboard, and book 1 will come together, remember, for less than £30. Now, Liz in Devon's been in touch. Hello, Liz, good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching.
Hi, Liz.
Hi, Dave. You're showing the Hunkydory self-healing mat on your table, but I can't find it on the website. What's the code, please? We've got it. Okay. We'll put it on the website right now for you. As things get shown, they get activated on the website and then it goes into the general website. So this is your 12 by 12. It's got great measurements on it. It's got all your favourite card sizes on the back as well. Self-healing too. Obviously, it's not for heat. You wouldn't use this for heat, but you would use it for all your general cutting. It's only £9.99. If you've already bought a book and you've already paid your postage, pop this in, £9.99 delivered.
Never see me here without it.
Exactly.
And look, this is Pauline showing herself up again. Look at mine. Yours comes pristine clean, and mine is, look, well used. And look, I'm not going to make any apologies for it because I'm a crafter, and that's what. But look, it's still in perfect order. It's just a little bit.
Can I just show everybody something? Look.
We haven't mentioned that.
If you go in for the scoreboard
On the
and you
inches
want the
side.
mat,
Yeah.
look.
So
Fits
when
in there
it's on
perfect.
your desk, on the inches side, it fits in.
How cool is
Yeah.
that?
So you don't even have to find a place for your scoreboard to go. It's there on the inches side.
There we go. Works magically. So it's a perfect combination. I only forgot about that. I only realised
Yeah,
that
me
when I
too,
picked it up.
Dave. Me too.
Yeah,
It's
so-
because there's so many things to talk about on the scoreboard that sometimes you forget the obvious.
So, you know, when you're using it as a scoreboard, fine, but you wouldn't necessarily want to use this as your crafting mat.
No,
but when you
that's
put that
not
on
what
there,
it's
it converts
not what
it.
it's for. And the mat, you saw me using my hole punch tool. Let's get a bit of card. And what you're going to do, but what I want to show you is that my mat won't get a hole in. Okay? This one's emptying, I'm sorry.
Loads of you coming
There we
through
go.
for the cutting mat.
See, so it might make a mark, but it hasn't made a hole or
No.
anything. So that and your craft knife It all works perfectly.
Tell your friends about Hobby Maker if you've not watched before, just found it by mistake or whatever. Remember, if you're new, you can either become a member by just going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. All you've got to do is basically give us your email address and then create a password, which you can remember. If you'd rather the operator do that, because not everybody's happy with going on the World Wide Web, we know that. So it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Just say, hi, I'm new. I'd like to go for the cutting mat. I'd like to go for the scoring board. Can I please buy it? And they'll then make you a member of Hobby Maker, okay? Right, what we're going to now? The adorable scoreboard and the book. The board and the book, a fifth of a big stock of this has gone. This will be available all day today at this deal price until it sells out today. I'm sure it will. Remember, the scoreboard itself, let's take away the book for a minute. The scoreboard itself, any day of the week, would be $39.99. Okay, that's what you should be paying for this. So we've got it at a cracking deal, taking it down to, well, it's 25% discount, 25% off down to $29.98. Now, I know the books are on a special price today, but normally, as you can see on the back of the book, you can see the cost, $9.99. You're going to get this book included with your scoreboard at no extra charge. That's amazing, isn't it? So you would be normally paying in the region of £50 for that and the book. Today, $29.98. It's on 2 split pays, which is basically interest-free. You can pay one payment today and one in a month's time. $14.99 and just one P&P for the rest of the day of £3.95. ZOHD 92. ZOHD 92. Okay, another message that's coming in from Elaine. Hi, Elaine. Elaine's in Warwickshire. Elaine says, Hobby Maker, I have a jewellery maker basket open. Can I add these items into the same order? Elaine, no, that's a different website and different account. You can log in with your jewellery maker account, evidently, but we don't have basket combinations between the two channels at the moment. That may change in the future, but at the moment it is separate. Okay, hopefully that answered your question. Okay, we've got 1 minute left on the show. In a nutshell, Pauline, I mean, every crafter needs a scoreboard, don't they?
Do you know what? It makes life so much easier. If you just like making cards and you think, well, shape card, well, let's look, an easel card.
We've got a minute.
Score. Oh, quick.
1 minute.
I'm on the wrong side. Right, hang on. Right. Score there. Score at 7.5.
Yep.
Fold it in half. Wrong way. Fold it in half, fold it back. I've then got the start of an easel card.
Perfect.
I've got a fold back card. Yeah? Do you know what? As soon as you've done that, if the wrong side, if you want that side, then just fold that back. There, fold back card.
Pauline and I are back in an hour with a half price deal on card blanks in lots of different shapes. Half price with gorgeous Hunkydory quality. Book 4 sold out. So now we've sold out of book 3, we've sold out of book 4. 1, 2 and 5 are still hanging on in there by the skin of their teeth, but we're now down to single figures. We've got less than 10 available in each of them, okay? So Craig is here in the wings. He's not doing 5 hours like he did yesterday with me. He's only got a couple of shows today, but we're talking about really cherishing mini memories, making your fantastic little mini memory books. That's what's on the way next, and we'll see Pauline back at 3 o'clock.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market.
Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. What better way to spend a Sunday afternoon crafting with us live on Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a nice afternoon and you're enjoying the shows. Judging by how popular the last show was, you are, so that's good. Look who's back.
Hello.
Can't keep you away.
I can't keep you away. You see me every now and again and then I'm just back for like 2 days in a row.
Absolutely. Well, Craig was here yesterday doing virtually every show with me, which was fantastic. We had a really good day yesterday.
Yeah, we had lots of lovely comments as well, just
Really?
seeing them bantering off at each other with
Cool.
these shows and that, so it was lovely.
Well, Craig and I have known each other for many, many years, and it's great that Crafters Companion and Craig are here. We all get on so well together.
Yeah.
And this collection, I know some of you have already ordered this, and if you have, you're probably over the moon with it. But for those of you that haven't seen it before, this is what we call the Mini Memories Complete Collection. Now, you might think, what does that mean? Is that stamps? Is it dies? Well, it's actually a die collection with lots of other accessories as well that allow you to make mini albums. Now, what you put in those albums is entirely up to you.
Entirely up to you, yeah. Other than, of course, you'll need a die cutting machine and your adhesives, but what you can make out of the full collection on today's show, you're able to make everything I'm away to show you here. So you can do the actual component to hold it all together, even the little drawer as well. You get these embellishments here as well, so the handles, hardware handles. You can make the little holder. If I turn that round, it's like a little
file, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. Then what you can do is you can make the mini memory book in here. So you can make that as well. The actual divider tabs, these are all separate. So this one, we're going to show you how you can make a 3-page, 5 including the front and back.
Okay.
But because each individual bit is separate, you can do a 5-page, a 6-page, a 7-page. You can do that as many as you want. But then what we've got is we've got additional dies as well. So if you want to then do little additional little notelets or that with the die that does all these holes down the side, you can do that, and then that enables you to do ones such as these with these little dividers all the way down the side.
Who's got a moustache?
Who's on that one there? I think they've just put that in as a little bit of fun, I think. Do you know what I'm wondering? I was looking there, so has someone drawn it on? They've not. They've definitely printed it out like that. No one's been having a little bit of fun there. But you've got all these divider dies as well. And then, even within some of them, if I go back to this one, you've got the dies so you can create the decorative shape down the side there. So if I put my hand there, you've got lots of different decoration dies for different page ends that we can see here.
Now, whether it's going to be a scrapbook, whether it's going to be a memory book, whether it's going to be a book full of recipes, maybe family recipes that have been handed down through the years, it could be a book of poetry, it could be a book of kiddie pictures if you just had a new member of the family, or it could be a pet journal. Whatever you want to make these books into, you can. And the deal on this is absolutely brilliant. Just so you know, Craig is here in the 2 o'clock show and also in the 4 o'clock show today, and he'll do completely different demos with this, because there are certain processes to follow to do the book and then to do the holder and the file, all that sort of thing. So join us for the whole afternoon, because you'll see different ideas as to how you make everything that this die set can make. 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock are the shows today. Now look, XL, or no it's not, it's XK, 2092 is the product number if you'd like to get hold of this. As Craig mentioned, you even get your metal armour. You get your metal additional corners and little handles as well, which is really, really sweet, and that kind of antique brass. So you get that included too. All the dies to make the pages, all the dies to make the actual front and back covers, and the dies to make the file to put them in, and the little cabinet to put the file in too. So it's basically 3 products in one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then what we've done as well, so Leanne and the product development team thought, right, as a full collection, complete dies, that really is a lot of money. So what they've done is they thought, right, what elements can be dies? And then what elements can be templates? So then it's simpler, it's straightforward, but then it brings the cost down as well. And simply by drawing around, cutting, or when it comes to templates, you can draw around them, scan them into any of your electric cutting machines, use the blade as scissors instead, or you can emboss them onto your cardstock using the embossing mat, then cut it out that way. So you've got different options when it comes to cutting them.
It's a mixture of dies and templates as well, all for $65.99. Imagine what you could charge if you're selling these as well. I know lots of you do make to sell, but if you just make for family and family friends and that sort of thing, this is a great, great investment. And it's up to you what you theme those books, those memory books around. $21.99 is your first split payment. So this is on 3 split payments, and this was first shown on launch day. So this is a little bit of a special product for us, and this is your last chance to get this. It's your last chance to buy a show, basically. $21.99, your first split payment of 3, P&P of $3.95 unless you've already bought something, and hundreds of you already have. You won't pay any more than that $3.95 to get as many orders as you order. Between now and midnight tonight, you won't pay any more than $3.95 postage, okay? And this is what you're going to get. You're going to get everything that you can see on your screen included, and there will be, record the shows. That's what I would do. Record the shows, because Craig is going to go through every element bit by bit as to how to use each die, how to use each template. Already you're getting these in your basket and you're checking out as well. And remember, if you purchase anything today, up until midnight tonight, you'll automatically get an email sent to your email address next week, giving you 10% off any purchase over the Easter weekend. So that's an extra little thank you from us for shopping with us today. There we go. And that should be in your inbox midweek. If it's not there, check your junk file. It might have gone in there by mistake. Sometimes that does happen. Jack is in, Jacqueline's in, Carol in Derbyshire, brand new crafters coming through too.
Fabulous,
right?
Absolutely. And the whole, what we thought we would do, because originally it was kind of thinking, right, we'll be a one shot, and it was like, guys, I thought that this was back at head office. Like, it really would be beneficial if we could have it on the 2 shows today. So instead of me trying to cover everything within an hour, what we'll do is over the 2 hours, it will be different sections that we're going to be creating, and by the end of the 2nd hour, what we'll have done is we will then have created many of, if not all the elements that combine together when it comes to the mini memories. Okay. So I think, will we just get started?
Yeah, let's crack on.
Do it.
Let's do it.
So
Hit
what
record.
we're going to do is, at home the other night, I done a Facebook Live just to give you another bit of a preview as to what you could be doing. And with this one, where I was saying earlier on, just at the start there, the actual elements are showing you how you can create a 3-page. What I've done within this one is done a 5-page, and I'll talk you through how you can do that very, very simply just shortly. But then this is the sort of thing that you can be doing. So as I said, maybe actually you want to do 2-page. You can do 2, 3, 4. It's entirely up to you. And that's because the actual hinge die is separate, so you make as many as you want. What's
Nice.
also good is because you back them side by side, it makes it really strong and robust on the spine. And with these ones here, I'll refer to many of the paper pads that I've been using. Within these ones here, it was the what have we got? The Positive Thoughts collection that I used for that one.
Funnily enough, we've got that in the show.
We do, yeah, and then we've also got a few other ones as well coming up too.
So these paper pads are perfect to use with this. Positive Thoughts has got the foiling, the teal foiling in it as well. So that's on a special price in the show. It's on the website right now if you want it. And that's actually got 32 12 by 12 double-sided sheets in it, and that's on a cracking price. So if you're looking for papers to use to make your memory books, then I can thoroughly recommend that. Brilliant. Okay.
Brilliant. So what I'm going to do with many of these elements, to make them stand out when it comes to the templates, I'm going to do them into our white Centura Pearl, just because it makes it easier to see when you're doing the templates. Hence why I've put my brown craft mat underneath, just so we can see it a lot clearer.
Craig, I've just seen the price of that Positive Thoughts.
I know.
$11.99.
$11.99.
For 32 12 by 12 foiled. Not all of them are foiled, but a lot of them are.
Absolutely. It's an incredible buy for that one.
I mean, even at the usual price of $14.99, it's brilliant. But at $11.99, grab a few, I would. Gorgeous
I would
colours.
as well. Absolutely. And that's one that so many people go crazy for, is the Positive Thoughts. So what I'm doing to start with is we go into this pack here that has got your templates on them. And these are the templates for quite a few of the elements throughout this whole mini memories. So for instance, this one here, we call that the pocket page. So if I bring in this one here, tip it up so you can see, you can create your little pockets for the back of your actual, you know, your main element, your main construction.
Could you put those pockets on the leaves inside as well?
You can put them inside, you can put them on cards, you can put them in scrapbook pages, you can do whatever you want. You can take them from the mini memories, use them elsewhere as well.
Excellent.
It's a template, so you just need to do them into whatever card or cardstock or papers you want. So that's that one. This one here, spine cover, this is what's going to enable you to create that spine cover at the back. Keep in mind, all of these, between this show and the 4 o'clock show, we'll go over them all. And then these two are the box file templates. So that's what's going to create the box file, which is this one here. So how diddy is that?
It's really cool, isn't it? Really cute.
So cute,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it? So, so cute. You know, and you can put other little things in there as well.
Yeah, that could be a desk organiser.
Of course it could be.
For the office,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. As I say, you've got the template, so you can do whatever you like with them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to draw around a few of these. I've got many of them already done and cut ready to assemble, but just to talk you through how you're going to create these. So I'm going to go on to my, this is white Centura Pearl here. As I say, many of these elements I'm going to do in a white so that you can see them better.
And they're perfect for A4 width-wise, aren't they?
They are,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah. So you're going to find that maybe at first you might think, well, that one is not quite going to fit. You're going to find other templates throughout as well, other little dies within the collection you can
It will
start
fit
to
there,
use.
so there's no waste.
It's all going to
Yeah,
fit.
good.
Now, many will already know, Dave, you know, it's a template, it's a stencil. All that we're going to do is we're going to draw around. When I create mine, I do them with pencil because obviously we can then rub it out. However, don't be too concerned about any little lines that you see because these will actually be folded on the inside.
Okay.
So you're not going to see them.
And we're doing it with pens so you can see it
Exactly.
on TV, basically. So.
That's it, yeah, exactly. So I've gone all the way round, and then you've even got your little, it's kind of like perforation lines here. And these are what are going to be your score lines. So all that I like to do is I like to put my pen line in between each notch. You can go all the way down the perforation line if you want to, but all that I do is pop them at top and bottom, and then as I remove that, I can still see where all my score lines are all the way along here.
Okay.
Which means even when we cut them out, so we can cut this one out.
Of course, you can use your scoreboard that maybe you've just bought.
Absolutely, you could do, yeah, you could do. You're going to then start, this is actually one of these collections where you're going to start to incorporate not only crafting products from us and anyone else, you're going to be using your tools as well. So maybe, yes, your scoreboard that you're maybe going to, well, you're definitely going to need a scoreboard for your score lines. But then you might come in with, for instance, say things like our foil press, and you can foil elements. So you are then in complete control as to what you use.
Now you'll find the Centura Pearl range, I'm sure, on the website, and we've all got brand shops now on our website. So if you want to search for everything Crafter's Companion, that'll be there. Everything Burt and Gert, that'll be there. Everything Creative Expressions, everything Hunkydory, everything Dreamies, they're coming soon.
They are.
It's all there. Be Creative with Justin and Gordon. All our top brands are there. Claire Manning as well. Just click on that on our website, and it'll take you to everything that's there, including, of course, Centura Pearl for Crafter's Companion.
Now, the way that our product development team have put these tiny notches are, and this might sound little, but it's amazing. And that is, even when you've cut all the way round, you've still got your little pen marks where you see the notches. Sometimes the notches are actually on the outside. So then when you do your little line for your score line, you cut it out, and you've done away with the little lines. It's like, oh, where do I score? So all that I've done here is I'm going to use our black line. I heard you talking to Pauline earlier on how some people within their scoreboards will put a black line. And that's because all that I need to do now is where my notch is at the top and the bottom is score. And then I'm going to do exactly the same within this one here. I'm then going to turn it around, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So this notch, and I can actually come all the way down. So that's creating the file, but then what it's also doing is it's creating your little tabs for you to then glue each of the elements.
I just think putting a black line in the middle is such a cool idea, because it's so easy then to see where the centre of your scoreboard is.
You're right, and it's something that I'm not going to say dead against, but with my tools, I like them to be crisp and clean. And at the office, all of ours have the black lines on, and they really are beneficial. So I've actually started to do it with mine now. Some of them at home laugh and they go, "You always said you would never do that." I was like, "I know."
You like everything pristine and just so, don't you?
Yeah, I do. The other thing you get within this one here, when we draw around, you get this little circle here. And that is, so you can pop your finger in and you can pull out the little file.
They're on a shelf
so
or something,
you can use that if you want. So you're going to find there's a few that I don't use because it's optional, but then that's what it's for. So if it is in, pop your finger in and you can slide it out. Little bits of attention to detail, but it's all there. So I'm going to set that one out the side. So all you would do as well is exactly the same with the other one. So you're doing exactly what I've done there, draw around it, cut it, and then just start to score
So that'll give you the left-hand side and the right-hand side.
It will do,
right.
yeah. And then you've got the tabs as well, all perfectly positioned.
I tell you what, if you are buying this, what have you got in mind? Why are you buying this today? Have you got an event that's happening in your family, or with you and your partner, or your son or daughter, or whatever? You're thinking, that's why I need to make that book. Let us know what you're going to be making, why you're making it. Just message in. And you can do that on the website, just where it says contact the studio. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe it's going to be a Father's Day gift. Maybe it's going to be an Easter present or something. Maybe it's going to be memories of holidays gone by. Maybe you've got a holiday coming up soon. You haven't been away for a couple of years or something like that.
That's the thing, yeah.
Could be a photo album, whatever.
So what I've done here is, I believe also on the show, or maybe it's later on, we've got our paper pad, which is Secret Garden in the cardstock.
I think we
that's
have.
on
Later on, yeah.
Later on in the show. So this is where I've used this one from, so you'll be able to find that online as well. So this is where, exactly what I'd done before with our Centura Pearl, now I've just done it in the cardstock that's in that bundle. And what I've done is I've added my red liner tape, which is also available as well. You can use your tacky glue if you want, like we had on yesterday. So your tacky glue or your red liner tape is perfect. And what I've already done is I've gone in with the cardstock from the Secret Garden.
Well, we are actually putting that on screen soon, and we've only got 10. So there it is, Secret Garden, if you fancy it. I haven't got one here to flick through, but it is on the website now if you want to order it, BJ2041.
What many people ask, if you've got something that's a bit of an awkward shape, that's the cardstock that I've used to create this file here, so that's the perfect one there, so that one. So many will ask, when it comes to an awkward shape, Dave, it's like, well, how do you do it? A mat and layer for that one, you have to do the measurements, how do you do it? So this is what I do. So I've taken another piece. So I'm going to go straight in with the actual box file again. And then all that I'm going to do is, to make it easier for myself, where I've got my little perforation lines, I'm going to line them right up at the side here. and then I'm going to draw around it. So that's given me the perfect shape, but I don't actually want the perfect shape.
No.
I want it to be a little bit smaller. So this is where what I do, and I do this by eye, all of these edges, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 5 of them, I take a couple of millimetres off.
Okay, good.
So I work my way around. I use our guillotine. You could use your paper trimmer or a craft knife, but it is, as Leanne would say, a fly's eyelash all the way around. And to make it a wee bit easier for you to see as well, I'll just roughly cut.
That's one of her favourite sayings.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And a couple of millimetres in with the black line. And for me, I just find this the easiest way to get a really nice matting layer. Could be thicker if you want it to be, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But then it fits in.
Perfect border.
You've got that perfect border. So if you wanted to be thicker, cut a little bit extra off. And the only difference I've done is I've gone round with our orange water reactive just to enhance it a little bit. And I've taken our page distressor. It's just like a little tool. I'm sure you would find that on the Hobbymaker website.
I suppose you could also tear it yourself if you wanted to.
Absolutely, you could do. You know, you can also do it with scissors. Just be careful with your scissors, because of course, you know, it's a sharp edge. But, you know, many people, that's what they've done before, the little page distressor.
Yeah, just open up your scissors and use the blade to give it a rough edge.
That's it, yeah. But I just found that it worked really well with the kind of rustic look from the Secret Garden. And again, with this one, what you could do is either use your tacky glue, or you could use your tape runners for these ones that we had on yesterday.
Well, the Secret Garden, the 12 by 12 pad is on the screen now with 36 sheets. We've only got 10 of these left now at $14.99. What was up before were the A4 block colours, okay, which is what Craig used here, the base. But these pattern papers are from the 12 by 12.
They are indeed, yeah. That was just a nice selection of colours when it came to prepping this. And each of these layers, Dave, what I've done is exactly the same. I've used my template to draw around, and then I have just trimmed a couple of millimetres off. And I always like to decorate it first, and then we can start to assemble it. And if you're unsure about assembling this or any of the elements, all I would say is if you've done box making before, it's exactly the same. All we're going to do is fold in the tabs. So there is the decoration. I've not put my little finger hole in. That's optional.
Yep.
Do that if you want. And then now, what I'm going to do is if I take the back end off of these tabs here, so I'm going to do one at a time. So I'm going to overlay that one into here, side by side. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, and for me, I like to take all of the layers off because I know that I'm really careful and it's not going to stick. If you're a bit concerned, just do section at a time. But I am going to take all of these off. And then what I'm going to do, this is where your box making comes in. So I'm going to fold that one over, and then we're going to join. And I'm going to press. I'm going to fold this one over, and we're going to join, and we're going to press, and then I'm going to come in with this one here. We're going to join. So with the tack, you can just lightly peel it away, tuck.
Yeah, get that permanent bond when you put a bit of pressure on it. So.
That's right, yeah. Do it gently, and then, as you've seen there, if I did need to just prise it off, it's easy to do. And then there's
your file.
Box file.
Doesn't take long, does it?
Doesn't take long whatsoever. You can decorate the inside if you want. The other thing that I have done here, and it's a personal preference, and for this is where I would usually use maybe my tacky glue or all-purpose glue, because I just want to reinforce that base that little bit more, and it hides any of the little workings that you see underneath. But I've popped my red liner tape in. I'm going to lay that flat.
I mean, that could be pen storage, it could be scissors, or tools, desks, you know, desk tidy, whatever you want it to be. But it's the perfect size to put your little book in.
Exactly.
One thing I've just remembered, actually, I know it's not relevant to this demonstration, but we do actually have stock of the glossy highlights that I know we haven't had for a little while. So if you're in the market for that, where you're going to get 4 for 3, it is on the website, and we'll activate it soon and put it on the TV for you, but it is in the show. So we've been holding out for that to come back. It is in stock today. Oh, a couple of messages. Okay. Hello to Margot. Margot in Five Heart. You've messaged before, Margot. Nice to hear
Yes.
from you. Great for a pet scrapbook. Great
Brilliant
work, Craig.
idea.
Yeah, great idea.
Really good idea. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Jackie in Surrey, she's got in touch as well. She says, hi, Craig and Dave. Craig David. Yeah, exactly. Again, we're back. I make memory books to store my Sanntangle tile swaps. Brilliant. Didn't think of that.
No.
Could you tell me what size the finished pages are in this set, please?
I absolutely can. I can tell you right now, we're waiting to move on to that right now, but the actual die to create the pages are going to be 5 by 5.
Right.
So if I bring this one back in again, so the actual height is 5 inches.
Yeah.
So the die is 5 by 5. So if I go that way so you can see, so it's 5 by 5. What you could do is if you use your guillotine, you can cut the cardstock to 5 inches, but you could make it longer if you wanted it to.
Ah, right.
So you can then determine how long that you want it to be. So it will be 5 inches in height because this is what the die size is to create the spine.
I'd be intrigued to know, actually, are you going to be putting, Jackie, one tile on each page? Or I can't work out how big or small the Sanntangle tiles are. You might be able to get 4 on one page, possibly, depending on the exact measurements. I'm not sure.
I have.
Have you got a Sanntangle tile?
Last time I was here, me and Sandra
everything in his bag.
done a swap. So Sandra done this on the 23rd of February when I was last here.
Okay.
And I had one that I'd been practicing on and we'd done a swap. So there we go. That is 3 1/4. 3 1/4.
And it measured, what was it?
5 inches.
Ah, so you can't get 4 on. Okay. But you probably get 2 on. Maybe.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, no, maybe not. No, 1.
Go.
Yeah, just 1.
Yeah, we could have a play.
Actually, it's a really good shape and size for that size, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Sanntangle. Yeah, one per page, Jackie, and you'll be sorted.
So, yeah, really good size that. Really good. So what we can do now is if we go into what is the page spine and binding, and this is now the element. A number of years ago, Dave, you might actually remember this, we done the bigger precious memories.
Yes.
But the actual spines, they were one complete length and they were a certain width. So then, I think off the top of my head, you'd done something like, maybe it was like 6 pages or something. And you needed to do the 6. You could do another 6 and complete them together, but kind of like 6 was the most that you could do.
Right.
This is now individual, so you can do them as many as you want. So we're going to take that one off here. And then this is where we've got the outline die for the front and your pages. This one here, remember at the start I showed you the little memory book where it had all the ribbon that had been tied at the sides over there. That's what this die's for.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need to worry about punching holes or anything like that. The die does it for you.
They're all in the right place.
Right place. So all that you would do, die cut as many of them as you want, and then you would pop this die at the side, and then I would do these separately, and then what you can then do is have your pages that's got the holes perfectly positioned.
They think of everything, don't they?
They do. Honestly, what come out of Leanne and the product development team's minds is absolutely
No 2 books need ever
incredible.
be the same in their design or in what they're used for either, which is fantastic.
So there's 2 ways you can actually do the pages. And this is what I say, when it comes to any of our creator cards, if you're new to this, use the die, that's what it's there for. However, because the die is actually 5 by 5 and it's a square, you're also quick in just cutting your cardstock to 5 by 5.
Totally.
So you can do that. So I've already done my pages that I need, but just to show you, we can go to 5 inches on our guillotine by 5 inches. That gives us the 5 inches. The only thing it doesn't do is the die will give you a really lovely light emboss all the way around.
Lovely.
So if you want that little emboss, use the die. But if you are happy just with a square 5 by 5, you can use your guillotine, and that'll go through your junior, your midi, and any of your
But a little embossed edge around the side is a nice finishing touch, isn't it?
It absolutely is. It's one of those things, it's a personal preference.
Just makes
when
it look more
comes to
professional,
It does. It absolutely does. So what I've done here is I've done 2 already. So this is going to be my front and my back. And then what I've also done here is because the precious memory, the spine that we're away to cut, because that does, I say 3, if you were to follow the template, I'll get that in a moment, the spine, it perfectly fits a 3-page spine.
Right.
So what I've done is I've gone in with my pages. So I've got them all here, which we'll go over, and we'll cut the spine. All my spines are done, but let's just cut one of them just so we can show you. Then we can move on to the next
Okay,
bit.
while you're doing that,
Yeah.
I know Sandra's messaged in as well. Is it the Sandra I think it might be? It is. Hello, Sandra. Just
Hello.
tuned in, and I see you and Craig with a tile. Just to let the lady know from the previous message, this die is the one I used for my book. Right, so, okay, so this die that we're actually showing you is what you use for your book. Okay, so brilliant. So if it's all right for Sandra, it's okay for you to make it for your tiles. So it was Jackie in Surrey that wanted to know about that. So yeah, Sandra does the same. Jackie, go for it. It will work a treat. Nice to hear from you, Sandra. See you soon. Now, Chris in Bristol has also said, I'm going to use this for making a cruise journal. Not at all jealous.
Not jealous whatsoever. Just drop it in.
Do you reckon they want demos of crafting on cruise ships?
You could do it. If you want any demonstrators. Oh, can you imagine?
They'd have to kind of book both of us, Craig and David.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And then we can
Craig and
have-
David aren't cheap.
No. And then we can have the Robinson for lots of laughs.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm loving this idea.
Debbie Fisher. I think, yeah, we would all be up with it. Jan wouldn't say no, I don't think. No, not at all.
Yeah, Laura, our producer, wants to join in so she can produce the
We'll all
demonstration.
do that,
Yeah.
for sure. There'll be none of us on the team that
Adam,
would
there
say
are no
to
knobs and
that.
buttons that you need pushing on a cruise ship, mate. Sorry. Oh, you could steer the ship. That's true. He steers this one, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a good idea, yeah. So what I've done there is I did die cut one of the 5x5s just so that we can see, because we do get a very light emboss all the way round. But if I come in with this die, so this is the spine die, and what you've got is you've got the die cut all the way round, you've got your little emboss lines, but you've also got these little crosses. And that's to tell you that cross to cross, that's the strip you're going to be adding your adhesive.
Okay.
So if I transfer onto my cardstock, that we'll just see in a moment, we can see the little embossed crosses, or debossed in crosses. So if I tip it that way, there we go. So we can see these ones just here. So what we're going to do is we're going to fold them in so they meet.
So leave nothing to chance whatsoever.
Nothing whatsoever. So that's going to fold in. The other two are going to fold back on themselves. So this is where I say cross to cross, you're going to add your adhesive. So either your tacky glue or your red liner tape. Either or, your red liner tape is ultra strong. Your tacky glue, that will also dry into the fibres of the cardstock. But if I take that off, and then this is where we go cross to cross, and then press, give that a little bit of a rub as we were talking about yesterday with the adhesive. And then if I then fold that back, and that, to start with, you might think, okay, Craig, that doesn't look like a spine, but that is one page of your spine.
I tell you what, we do have the red liner tape available as well for you from Crafter's Companion. This will be your best friend if you haven't got the patience with wet glue. We've put it in a little bundle. You get 3 different sizes, 3mm, 6mm and 12mm, £8.34, perfect for making your little books and also, of course, for your files as well. So add that into your order. Only one P&P a day, remember, of £3.95.
So what we can do now is, these are the 3 that I've already done, and this is where we're going for that 3-page spine. Keep in mind, I'm saying 3-page spine because you've got your 3 pages, but you'll also have your front page, and then you'll have your back page, which you can decorate. So I'm going to set that out the side because I don't need it just now. So to create your 3-page spine, we've got one in the middle with no adhesive. The one on the left, we've got adhesive to the right-hand side. This one, we've got adhesive to the left-hand side. So what I'm going to do is if I take my adhesive off of these ones here, so I'm just going to peel that one off and that one off as well.
It's good to have the different widths, isn't it,
It
as
is,
well?
yeah.
You mix 2 different widths there to get the full coverage.
I believe the bundle that we have, in the bundle, there's 3mm, 6mm and 12mm.
12mm, yeah.
So it's absolutely perfect for you to then be using. And then all that I'm going to do is cross over tab to tab. So line that up into the score line and then press. And then we're going to do exactly the same with this one here. So if we take a red liner tape off of these ones here, let's turn it back round this way. And then what I'm going to do is cross that one over. I find it easier to do it this way.
Right.
So we can then tuck that in to the score line. And that, Dave, is our tabs to pop our 3 pages on.
And that's going nowhere. That's really solid, really well stuck together.
If you wanted 4,
Yep.
add another one. Want 5, want 6, want 7, want 8.
Brilliant.
That is, you can do as many as you can, but what we can do, just to finish off this bit before we'll assemble it, if I bring in my templates again, because in your template set, you've got, did I bring them all out? Let's see. I was that organised, so we've got that one. Let's see if it's, here we go,
That's fallen out. There you go.
falling down the back here. So we've now got our spine cover. So just keep in mind that the spine cover, this is to fit a 3-page.
Right.
So if you'd done a 4, a 5, a 6, all that you would just need to do is just expand that centrepiece
Fair
yourself.
enough. Yep.
But all we need to do is, let's go in with another piece of that Secret Garden paper pad. And then what we can do is draw around it. I've gone in with that lovely rose design. And then what we can do is do our little notches again.
I can see by that, you can definitely get 4 of those out of one sheet of
Yeah.
12 by 12.
You can, yeah. And then you're going to have little strips that you might want to add and die cut to add to the pages if you want to. But cut it out and then score down, which is then going to give you your perfect spine cover.
That covers up all the workings,
It
makes
does.
it look lovely and crisp and new.
Because what you'll see is if I was to pop that in, you'll see how it just fits absolutely perfectly. But what we can then do in a moment is we'll die cut the pages, because there's dies to do that as well, and also decorate the pages as well. I'm not sure if there's anything you want to go over, because I know that was a lot to go over at first.
Well, absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll just remind you of the offers that we've got going on today. Craig's only here for 2 shows today. I know he did 5 with me yesterday, but it's only 2 today, this show and 4 o'clock. And we'll be continuing with this demo through both shows, and hopefully we'll cover everything. The Mini Memories bundle, remember, is what we're talking about here today. And you've got everything you need, apart from the paper and the cardstock, obviously, to create this fantastic chest, which we'll get to later on in the afternoon, this fantastic book that we're kind of on the way with at the moment, and also, of course, that wonderful, it's like a, how would you call this? You would call it a file. So the file that the book will fit into is perfect. And then, of course, that can then go into your cabinet too. So it's a 3-step process, and it's only $65.99 or $21.99 on split pay. That's your first payment today. And remember, no one pays any more than $3.95 P&P. No matter how many orders you make during the day, that P&P doesn't change. It's $3.95 for your entire number of orders. So it's a great value. It really, really is. Now, lots of you are messaging in telling us what you're making your journals for, what you're making your books into. Is it going to be a journal of holiday? We've already heard about a cruise journal. Could it be a gardening journal? It could be a family journal. Maybe if you've got members of the family you've not seen for months or even years, you know, why not make a family book? Follow the kids as they're growing up, the animals that you've got in your family now. Send it maybe to someone abroad. They'd absolutely cherish it. And of course, you can sell what you make as well. XK2092 is the item number if you want to go for the Mini Memories. Now, we've also got the metallic cardstock as well. Now, this wasn't in the show yesterday, but it is available for you. And these are in pads. So you've got basically 24, 48, 60, 72 sheets. You get all of them. You've got your rose gold that everybody falls in love with. You've got your silver, and you've got the gold as well. Now, you're going to get all 3 of these, 72 sheets. Look at this price. $39.98. Now, they're normally $19.99 each. So you're getting one of them for nothing. Which one's the free one? I reckon you're going to get the rose gold for nothing. Look, all of that glitter card, and then the other half of it is your satin card.
Beautiful. Complements each other.
Absolutely. So there's your rose gold. You've got 24 sheets in there, $19.99 normally. And
Can you imagine your memory book pages done with these ones? Because you could do that.
Yeah. Then you've got your silver glitter. Half of it is silver glitter, half of it is silver. Beautiful sheen. And then the last one, the traditional gold. Here we go. Stay. There we go. And this is the last one. So you're getting one of these. You choose which one you're getting for nothing, but you're getting one of them absolutely free of charge. Beautiful, beautiful finish. So all three delivered, remember, as part of your $3.95 a day postage charges, and that will cost probably about a $5 to post if you tried to post it at the post office, if not more. So $19.99 on split pay as well if you'd like to go for that. That's available too. And like Craig said, perfect for using maybe as pages in your book. What about having the glitter as the front cover?
Well, that's what I was about to say. What I would probably be inclined to do is use that Centura Pearl effect within the centre of your the pads there, or at the back of the pads. That is the pages.
Yeah, and have the glitter as the
glitter
cover
at the front and that as well. That would look absolutely beautiful for
like
sure.
That. Okay. Any questions, by the way? If you're not sure about something, just email in or message in via the website and we'll answer them.
Absolutely. That's what we're here for. So we've done our little file, and we've seen how really, really simple that was. And this is where, if I refer back to the start of the show, can you imagine if all these components were dies? Now, of course, very simple to die cut them through, but then the more metal, you know, obviously, the more money, and then with the way that the world is at the moment, all materials is just shooting up. So it's handy to have the templates. So we've done that one, and then we showed you how to create one of the spines and how simple it is to join them together. And keep in mind, I'm doing these in white so I can show you them better against this dark background.
You can do them in any colour, can't you?
You can do them in any colour, absolutely. All of these I would do round about the 250, 300 GSM.
I was just about to ask about the GSM,
Yeah, I would do that, you know, and then when it comes to the pages that you would see, I would mat and layer with the positive thoughts or, you know, any of the secret gardens. And what's good with you doing these individually is if you are adding extra pages, you're adding mats and layers, that's adding weight to it. But you're layering each component on top of the other. So that's basically 600 GSM that's layered on top of each other. That's even the tabs, because they're folded on themselves, that's 600 GSM. So you've got real strength there.
Absolutely.
Irrelevant whether it's tacky glue or your red liner tape, which adds even more strength to it. So by doing it that way, don't worry about maybe your pages being heavy. Either the pages being heavy, or if you're adding photos and you're adding die cuts
and embellishments and stuff like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Excellent.
So that's those ones. And then what we've also done as well, the spine wrap, and this is where these dies come into play.
So these are the edges, yeah?
So these are the edges. These are also the edges for your actual pages if you want them to be. But we can go in with, let's go in with, I always like this one here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pop that one to the side and simply going to, let's pop it onto my cutting mat.
By the way, I know we talked about it yesterday. The low-tack tape is on offer on the website if we've still got stock, $9.98 for 9 rolls and 9 adapters as well, the actual machine that it sits in. So you get 9 of those, dispenser, that's the word I was looking for. 9 dispensers, 9 rolls of low-tack tape for less than 10 quid. Check the website for that as well. It's a deal.
And they're like standard holders as well. So if you get any other sticky tape, you know, maybe around Christmas time that's decoration or anything like that. So I know washi tape tends to have a cardboard insert, but it's kind of like a standard aperture within the middle. So that, not 100% of all of them will fit, but certainly your other sticky tapes.
Standard tapes will.
Absolutely, yeah. So if I take this off, so we can carefully peel that one off there and then there, and we've got now a lovely decorative edge.
See, that's what gives it that professional touch.
It does. There's nothing wrong with you keeping them square if you wanted it to be. You know, some of them can look really lovely with nice straight edges, but for your spine anyway, it really is lovely to add that little bit of decoration, that little bit of shape. And the fact is, in total, you've got 6 different shapes.
I mean, this is one of the other ones that that's in the set. Look at that.
That's it.
Isn't that lovely? So it's totally different to the one that Craig's using at the moment, but you choose which decorative edge suits the spine, which decorative edge suits the actual pages. That's been done with the same decorative edge on the pages as the spine, and that works for free.
And then if you like your 5x5 cards, why not create your own shaped cards? Because you can use them for your shaped cards. What about doing your boxes? So at the folds of the boxes, before you actually assemble it, you can die cut them all the way around, so you've got the nice decoration. So although we're giving you the full collection to do your mini memories, you can absolutely be using all of these all throughout, you know, all your crafting.
Everyone will use these books differently. Everyone will make them differently.
They will.
If you want to send pictures in of books you've made, maybe from Crafters Companion dies in the past, we'd love to see them and share them with everybody else, give them some inspiration maybe.
Absolutely, yeah, it'd be always lovely to see. Maybe someone has just had a new baby and maybe you want to do 12 pages and then do one a month, and then for their first birthday, give it as a gift or something.
Treat. Yeah,
These sorts of things as well. You can do that. So what I'm going to do now is on the back of the spine, I'm going to add my red liner tape. And again, this could be your tacky glue if you want, but we're going to go in, and this one here is the 12mm tape that's in that selection.
Well, Adam, our director, would have to do 2 because he's got twins that are a year and a half old. So loads of photos, Adam? Loads. Yeah. Got to put them somewhere. Don't keep them on the phone. Put them in a book.
That's the thing, yeah. And, and we say that as well, and you can always say, don't have them in your phone, print them out, but then print them out and do something with them as well. So be able to actually pop them into a memory book. And some people will also find a 12 by 12 scrapbook page quite daunting.
Yeah.
Because sometimes...
It's quite a large area to fill, isn't it?
Quite a large area. Now, you've got a little 5 by 5 area. And, it's not as scary.
No.
So then all that I'm going to do is I pop my red liner tape on.
Actually, I was in a supermarket the other day and I was watching a guy that worked for the photographic counter helping an elderly lady print images off of her phone. She'd taken the photos but didn't quite know how to print them off. And it was obvious to watch. She was so excited that she'd be able to get the phones off, the pictures off her phone.
Yeah, it's nice just being able to have them, printed.
So if you're not very technical, a bit like me, they'll always help you there to print them off.
So then there, we've gone in, so if I straighten them up so you can see. So we've got our page dividers, but then that's nicely covered the spine. And then if I set that to the side, so this is where our 5 by 5 pages come in that we cut just at the start. Whether you're using the die or maybe you're wanting to then use your, just use your guillotine, that's up to you.
Okay.
So I've got many of my pages done here. So what I like to do as well, and this is where the strength of the spine comes in really, really handy, is I like to back my pages. And I'll explain that in a moment when I pop them in. Because what will happen then is, as we pop them in, so if I do this one, for instance, so here, I've popped a piece of our red liner tape onto the side here. So if I was to sit that in, tell you what, let's actually do it now, because I can explain the other dies in a second. So let's pop this one.
Can you see how much red liner tape Craig is using? Add that into your order. You're going to really need it. 834 for 3 reels. Maybe go for a couple of sets.
Maybe, yeah. You'll always use them because even if you're not using them for construction, you can heat emboss onto them. You can use your gilding flakes onto them. You can use your glitters and that on them. So, don't be afraid to use them.
But for construction like this, you know that nothing's going to fall apart when you're using red liner tape, basically.
That's it. It's not. It absolutely isn't. So if I show you this first page here, and many of you might think, that's the first page, and you can leave it like that, which looks lovely.
Yeah.
But then if we turn it to the other side, see how you can see that back tab? Now, you could then decorate it, with something else, but what I like to do is I'll come in with another one, and then I add my adhesive on. It covers up
the flap, doesn't it?
It covers up the flap, but then what it also does, Dave, is it adds extra strength, because that's now, Centura Pearl, 310 GSM.
So that's going to be 620
that's
strength.
It.
Wow.
And because you've got that strength in that spine, because you've overlapped them, you've got no worries whatsoever about them falling off. And because they're a perfect 5 by 5, I like to go from the outer edge first and then press in.
Yeah, so then you get a really crisp edge.
Exactly, yep. So if I lift that one up now, what we've then got is our first page, but then if I turn it around, we've got double-sided. And then this is where I would decorate with my pattern papers if you're wanting it to. But if I set that to the side for a second, let's bring in the next page here. So I've done exactly the same with my adhesive here, with my red liner. Could be your tacky glue if you wanted it to be, that we can see here.
And do remember, you can have as many pages in your little book as you want, or as little in your book. It's entirely up to you. These are great as well.
Brilliant. So I'm not going to use them within these ones because I know we've not got a lot of time, but this is where your little page tabs come into play. So all that you would then do is then die cut the first one. So that would be your first one here. So if I set that to the side, and then your next page, you would come in. That would then be the next one. And all that you're simply doing, Dave, is working down, depending on how many pages that you want to do, you're going to go in and you're going to die cut each of these little tabs.
But again, that's what gives you the professional touch. That's what makes people impressed. Those little extra finishing touches that Crafter's Companion always think about. And it's all in your dies and it's all in your stencils today.
It is.
What a great deal this is. And everyone is making different books for different reasons.
They have. So what I'll do for this one is, just for a little bit of speed, to add my front panel on, all I'm going to do is use my tacky glue for this one. Could use my red liner tape again, and I probably would have, but to save myself, you know, maybe 15 seconds or so, which is quite a lot on the show, all that I've done is I've gone in and I've added my adhesive right on the back. And then for this one, what I'm going to do is just tuck that one into, so where's my fold there? So
Tacky glue is on the screen at the moment. That's on a 3 for 2 offer. Less than 30 of those units in stock actually at the moment. So £9.98. You get 3 for 2, should be £14.97, but they're less than £10 for a set of 3. HW 2048 if you want those in your basket.
So if I bring that one in, so we've now got our lovely front, and keeping in mind that could be whatever colour cardstock that you want. So you've got that professional insert. I would be inclined to double back it just so it's the same thickness as the others. But you can see there how pretty that is. And all that I'm going to do is let's just finish off by adding these remaining pages.
Well, what a lovely thing to do during, say, the Easter holidays. I know they're underway now for a lot of people, or maybe for a summertime project as well, maybe going away for a weekend or a little week's break somewhere. You know, take all those photographs of all those places you're going to, whether it's in this country or abroad, and then when you get back home, set about making your album, your memory book. That's basically what this is. But it could be also your favourite recipes, it could be a little poetry book, it could be anything whatsoever. It could be a little garden journal. If you do certain things at certain times of the year and you want to give that maybe to a friend who's just starting, taking up gardening or whatever, you can make it into all sorts of things.
The other thing that you could do as well, and I know this sounds strange at first, but obviously with everything that's gone on with COVID, that's history. We're never going to forget it. So there may be moments throughout the period of the 2 years that have been good moments. It's brought the family together, it's done things. So yes, you want to remember that period, but you want to try and remember it for the good things.
Not for the bad.
So start to do that, start to incorporate these sorts of things as well, you know, just so that you remember down the line when you are thinking back, you know, you're actually thinking more of the good things.
Positivity rather than negativity.
Absolutely, absolutely. So all of these little things, and you're not going to be scared.
Little book of positives. There you go. Little book of positives.
You maybe like to write little poems or verses. This could be your little book that you do that in.
Or as we were saying before, about tangling tiles, sand tangle tiles, perfect little album to put those in if you want to keep those nice and neat and, you know, they're precious. They're your works of art. Keep them safe in a book.
But the fact is that you've made the book as well.
Yes.
You know, you've not gone out and bought it, but we can then
go in. So not only are you into your doodling and your sand tangling and that sort of thing, but you're also, of course, into construction now as well.
You are. You absolutely are. So what I can do is I can then add that page in. So that now gives me my 3-page. So let's press that in. So if I then bring that one, so this is how it's looking. All we need to do is add the back page.
It's looking really good.
But there's our front page.
Yeah.
There's our first page. There's our second page, there's our third page, and then what I'm away to do here is add our tacky glue again to put our 5th page, and then literally perfect timing by the end of the show, we'll have done the file for it to sit in, and we'll have done the memory book as well.
Well, remember, there's 2 shows from Craig today, and the lovely thing about this product is that over the 2 shows we can show you how to make the book, and then in the second show we can show you how to make the chest that the actual file and the book can sit in. So it's a 3-stage process. Yes, the dies and the templates will make this as well. It makes the book, it makes the file that the book will sit in, and then of course you can then put the file and the book into the chest. So how to make this a bit later on coming up as well. Now, if you haven't shopped with us before, let me just remind you and welcome you first of all to Hobby Maker. We're relatively new, we've been here about 5 or 6 weeks now. If you want to join and buy something, all you've got to do is have an account, and it's easy to do that. You can either call free phone on our operator number. The call centre's above us here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Just tell the operator that you're new and you'd like to buy whatever you'd like to buy. Jot down the product code for them. If you want to become a member on the website, that's easy to do as well. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see that it asks you for your email address, and then you just have to come up with a password, a memorable password that you can remember. And then you're in, and you can take advantage of the capped postage every day of £3.95. If you order 10 things in a day, it'll only be £3.95 to get your entire order home. That's amazing. It really, really
So good,
is.
isn't it? So good.
And don't forget, of course, if you buy anything today up until midnight, you'll get your 10% email. You'll get an email middle of the week telling you that you're going to get 10% off any order you make over the Easter weekend, next weekend, okay? So anything you buy today, you'll get that email midweek. Before we go into our next show with the lovely Pauline, who's coming back with some card blanks, mention this, because we haven't had this in stock for a while. We've got a certain limited quantity in this show of the glossy highlights. Every time this appears, for a start, we can't keep it in stock for love nor money. The quantity you get, you're only paying for 3, you're getting 4, and it's £17.97. And what it gives you is it gives you the look of, well, like glass on your window.
Glass or raindrops, or not, obviously you want to have teardrops on your cards, but you know, it's giving you that effect if you wanted it to as well. You could add your powders, you know, your glitters into it and that as well.
I mean, it goes on cloudy and then it dries completely clear and completely shiny. So if you want to maybe give an animal a picture of a cat or dog, you know, glassy eyes. If you want to give headlights on a car, that look of glass. If you want to look like it's got a glass pane in a window on a house that you've stamped, that sort of thing. That's what this will give you. Dewdrops on flowers as well. That really is effective.
You can as well, you can use it as an adhesive, a wet adhesive.
Yep.
I would say, just for me, I would say please, that's wasting it. That, you know, use your tacky glue and that for that. Use it for everything that Dave's just said there. But you can, if you've totally run out of your tacky glue, you can absolutely
use it as a glue. Already lots of you coming in. Maureen, hello Maureen in Northumberland. Hello Sue in Somerset. Barbara in Greater London wants some of this, please. We didn't have any in stock. I think earlier this week it sold out. It's back today. Find out what the fuss is about. Order it today. JE2059 is the product code. And if it's the first thing you've bought, remember today, it'll only be £3.95 to get it home. If you bought something already, there's no P&P to worry about because you've already paid that. So add the glossy highlights. It's literally, we've got 50 sets. That's what Crafters Companion have given us for this show today. So when we come back at 4 o'clock, whether there'll be any of these left is debatable.
And we'll have a little play with it to show you what you could do with the glossy highlights as well.
I'm sure most of you know, but we will demo it if we've got any left, if we can.
That's the thing,
at 4 o'clock. Looking good, Greg.
So we've done our file right from the start as well, and then we've done our memory book here. We've done that in the white to show you, but using the Secret Garden paper pad and the pattern paper that we can see here, I've created this in the exact same way as this one. The only difference is I've added a few mats and layers of the pattern paper. So that then sits nicely into your file. Don't forget, you can do more if you want. So we've got a 5-page one there, but that is the actual mini memory book and the file that we've done within this show. And then in the later show, as you said, we'll show you what we can do with the additional ones.
Excellent. Okay, so Craig will be back in an hour. I'm up next though with Pauline. Pauline's here. We've got some fantastic shows from Hunkydory. They're all different this afternoon as well. We've got some brand new card blanks for you, and they're half price. Next.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. We're having fun. I hope you are as well on this Sunday afternoon. I'm Dave Bradford and we're Hobbymaker, and lots of you are joining Hobbymaker today. Brand new customers, brand new viewers. So maybe you've been a crafter for years but didn't even know we existed, and you just channel hopped and you thought, oh, what's this? We're live every day, 1 until 6, okay? Every single day of the week, weekends as well, bank holidays. So next weekend we'll be here every single day. And if you want to take part in the shows and buy something, you just have to be, of course, have an account. So all you have to do is register that account on our website. You just basically give us your email address, come up with a password, that's it, you're in. And if you want the operator to do that for you, then that's absolutely fine. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Now do remember, all today through until midnight, because you can order at any time on Hobbymaker, even though we're on air 1 till 6, you can order 24/7 on our website, on the phone lines. If you purchase something today, you're going to be given an email in the next few days, midweek, which will give you 10% off any purchase you make from us over the Easter weekend. So if you haven't got plans for Easter and you want to stay with us and you'd like to watch and know that you're going to get 10% off that order, then make sure you buy something today. It's only today until midnight. That qualifies you to get the 10% off next weekend. Right, now this could be that purchase. How many times have you thought, I just get fed up doing the same shaped cards all the time, 5x7, 7x7, 6x6. I get a bit stuck in a rut, I get a bit bored, and I want to jazz it up a little bit. I've got a clue how to do all these fancy cards. Well, Hunkydory are to the rescue, because we've got for you a show dedicated to card blanks. You're going to get 50 of them, 10 of each of 5 designs. You're going to get your exploding box, okay? Look at this exploding box. All pre-scored for you. All you've got to do is literally fold it and stick it together. So you get 10 of those. You get 10 of these. Now this is like an easel card, but with a little bit of a difference. 10 of these. How different are these? I know they're bright white and they're probably a little bit difficult to see, but look at that. Where would you start to do that with a scoreboard and so on? It's done for you and made from, of course, top quality Hunkydory cardstock. Love this next one. You get 10 of these as well. Oops, 10 of these. Look at this. You don't have to cut anything. All you've got to do is fold it. That's all you have to do. 10 of those. 10 of this easel card, which is a stepped easel. So as you can see here, it gradually goes up in height, one after the other. It's just mountains and valleys, basically. And then finally, you get 10 of this one. Probably the most traditional of all of them, but you've got these wonderful interlinked loops going around the front of the card. You could put thread ribbon through that if you wanted to, do all sorts of wonderful techniques with it. 10 of those as well. Now, you can see on the screen the price, £37.50. So 75p a card blank, that's pretty good, isn't it? SQHD41 is the product code if you want to go for that today. And they do come with their envelopes as well, I believe.
They do?
Yeah, so it's envelopes as well as card blanks, not just the card blanks. Are you happy playing that? Are you happy paying £37.50? Now already we've got Sandra in Dorset, a brand new crafter coming in, putting it in their basket. You're thinking you're paying £37.50, aren't you? Everybody is going to pay the low price. You're not paying £37.50. Where's it going to go? Here we go. This is going to really please you. It really, really is. We were talking how much per card then? 75p a card. Let's halve it. Let's take it down to 39p a card. All those card blanks, 50 card blanks for £19.99, including their envelopes as well, because you've got some quite unusual sizes here. You don't have to worry about finding an envelope to match. They all come included. Lots of you buy more than one. Take advantage of it. Yeah, double your discount. Save another 20 quid, save 40 quid, save 60 quid. 2s and 3s, people are ordering these. This is what you want. Everybody who makes cards needs a card blank. Some people like to make their own. Most people don't. Most people like to have a card blank that they want to decorate. What about going for this today? It's a great opportunity. You have the fun of doing all the decoration. Hunkydory's done all the maths. Hunkydory's done all the kind of working out, the measurements, the scoring. All you've got to do is fold it. It's as simple as that. We are busy, so busy. Well done, Margie. You've already checked out. So's Jackie in Cheshire. 2 of you are brand new crafters who've checked out already. We'll be able to give you name checks when you order next time. Gail in Pembrokeshire's got some in a basket. Gloria in the northeast. Florence in Hampshire. Sally in West Midlands. Here we go. You're all coming in. What a deal this is, Pauline.
Isn't it fabulous?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're so different and unusual.
Well, do you know what? Sometimes people struggle. I mean, I've got here, Dave, somewhere, right? Bear with me 1 minute.
Bearing with.
Okay, bear with, because the other day I did a card and I had to put, oh, do you know what? I have no idea where it is. But I had to show all the measurements.
Right.
And it was for a stepper card, like one similar to what you've got there. And I did all the measurements out and everything. Don't have to. Here's ready done for you.
10% of the stock of this has gone already. I'm not at all surprised. Now, hang on a minute. I'm a bit confused. I've got some other shaped cards here as well. Is this part of it too? With the tags? With corners? So it's not 10 of each then, no? 10 of each design. So I've got 5. I've got more designs here than I've actually got out. Don't understand. Okay. Because that picture is different to what I've got in front of me.
Do you know what I've just said? I'm a little bit confused because it says 5 designs, but
I think it's 10 designs.
I think 5 of each.
Yeah, we got it round the wrong way.
Yeah.
10 designs. That
because
explains.
I've got a lot more designs here than.
Yeah. You've got the 4. Yes. Okay. Sorry, wrong way round. Not 5 designs, 10 of each. 10 designs, 5 of each. There we go.
I was going to say I'm demoing some that you've not shown yet. So.
So we also get, you get that one with the 4 windows in it. You get your tag card as well, pre-cut for you. You've also got your double easel. Is that a double easel?
It's a double twisted easel.
Double twisted easel. So you could put your toppers from Hunkydory on there and all of that. Yeah, so there, the pictures are right. We just got the description wrong. Apologies. It's 5 of each of 10 designs.
And there's a postage stamp one as well.
Now, if this doesn't set the phone lines alight, look at what Pauline's got there. This is what I love. Look at that postage stamp one. Look at that.
Fabulous. But what's lovely is you get the middle bit that you take out as well.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm going to use both of those pieces in my first demo.
Yes, it's double whammy. You get the positive and the negative.
That's what I love about Hunkydory. They always give you the bits that nobody wants.
How cool is that? You could actually be on a postage stamp, put a picture of you or someone in the family in the middle of that. You've got your own postage stamp.
The pop-up card as well, the pop-up box, can we just say it does fold flat in case anybody's not seen one before?
Okay.
So you just push it to the side and it folds flat.
A quarter of the entire available stock has gone, and we're 8 minutes old. Sorry about the mix-up. That was our fault. Yeah, you get 10 designs, 5 of
I'm
each.
thinking, I just don't understand this. Why is there 5 designs? I thought perhaps they're splitting it into 2 different packs, but it isn't.
This reminds me of Play School. Through the square window.
I know.
Remember?
Yeah.
Show me.
But you've got double because you've got the frames as well on there.
And look, when you pop that out, look, when you actually pop out the squares, you've got that frame that's useful. You've got that smaller square.
Second demo, Dave. Second demo.
Okay. And don't forget, you do get every envelope that matches all these unusual shaped cards. So you've got a lot for your money, and it's half price. 20 quid. 19.99. That's all we ask you. So many of you are ordering more than one. Makes absolute sense. You've already, if you bought something today, sorted your P&P out because it's $3.95 for whatever you order. No matter how many orders you process during the day up until midnight tonight, you only pay 1 postage of $3.95. I think this is going to sell out, and I'm not surprised if it does.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm just looking. We've got our inks on the show as well, and I'm like, oh, itching to go on these.
Okay.
So I think that's the one I had.
Well, the inks, the Prism inks, just in case you fancy going for these.
Apricot sorbet.
We've got so much on the counter here, you can't even see all the inks because everything's covering up. But there you go, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of these Prism inks. You've got a total of 36 Prism ink pads, and they've got an ever so luxurious shimmer to them, haven't they?
Oh, they're fabulous. They're not glittery, don't get me wrong, and they're not sparkly. They've just got this underlying shimmer that goes through them, and they are just amazing to use. The size of them is really good because they're ergonomically designed, so you've got this ridge here which fits your fingers and thumb quite easily. They are on, I'm going to stick my finger in now, they're on a juicy pad, right? You can see, it's a pale colour to use on there, but the colour, the juiciness, because this one is apricot sorbet. I mean, you've seen it there as the, straight out of the pad. But they are absolutely beautiful, ease of use. And what I do is, hook and loop?
Yep.
Well, that kind of thing. Well, I stick a piece on the bottom, and then my matching pad for each colour, I stick on there.
That's a good idea. So
and that way, then, they can be stored in our storage box, and it's just so easy to use.
Well, to get all 36 of these at this price is exceptional. It's less than £2 per ink pad. $59.94. It is on split pay as well. This is your final price, $59.94. We can't do any better than that. That's amazing value anyway, but it will be on split pay. And if you've never tried Prism inks before from Hunkydory, why should people try these?
Because I'm still using the original set from when they were very first made.
You're joking.
I've still got my, and you can imagine how many demos you have to do, and I've still got my original set.
Wow.
So
And that was how long ago?
A while.
A while. A long while.
A while. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, if you want to try them today, They are brilliant. They're loved by so many people already, but we've got a whole collection of 36 of them, and it's on split pay. So less than £20 to pay today, because it's actually on 3 split pays, which is really good news. £19.98 today, plus your P&P of £3.95, unless you've already paid it, and then £19.98 in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks' time, or pay in full in one go. It's entirely up to you. Okay, right.
Right, okay. So because we're doing a bit of inking, I bought in my Hunkydory mixed media mat. When you buy these, they come pristine white. You can put them in your dishwasher if you want.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. You can heat emboss on them, and you can paint. You've got the little paint palettes here. They're wonderful.
It's silicone,
so
isn't it?
for any inking, it is silicone, yeah.
Yeah.
And I love the way as well. Let me show you that it just will like roll up and put in your bag, and and it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Well, that should
it
be a
doesn't
regular-
like alcohol ink, because you see the pink bits.
Well, alcohol ink's
ink,
permanent, isn't
but
it?
I've got a dirty one and a clean, pristine one.
Okay.
So for dirty work, I do this. The other one, not a diva or anything, but I have, I like to keep them different. So what we're going to do, I've taken you'll get all the little bits in there, pop them out, keep this. We're going to do something with that. So what I'm going to do is ink up around the edges, just to give a little bit of colour onto this. Okay, nothing too, taxing.
What sort of GSM are we talking about for the card?
These, I think, will be 300. 300?
Yeah.
I would very much think they're 300.
Very, very good quality. They stand perfectly. They're not going to buckle or bend or anything like that. And it's actually going to give you a really crafty challenge. How are you going to decorate them? What are you going to do with these card blanks? Because they're all so different. And again, remember, just to clarify so there's no confusion, there's 10 designs, 5 of each, not 5 designs, 10 of each. That was our mistake.
Yeah, you threw me. You really threw me, because I'm saying there's 5. What am I going to do with the designs that I've prepped? Okay, so we've added a little bit of ink. So I've gone around the inside, I've gone around the outside. Okay, so then I'm going to move that out of my way.
Pauline, we're going to have to change your mic, I think. Sorry, we've got an issue with your microphone.
Oh,
Okay, we'll put the actual demo on hold just for a second while we change Pauline's mic. Technical issues, sorry. But we can give you details, of course, of what else is in the show. So we've actually got, what's on there at the moment? That's the card blanks. 40% of the card blanks gone. Let me show you again the shapes that you're going to get. 5 of each of these. I wouldn't know where to start with a ruler and a craft knife to do all of this. Hunkydory have done it professionally for you. This one as well. I mean, how would you score that, and where would you measure it to get it to fit and sit perfectly? You've got your pop-up box. Remember, that folds flat. You've got this one with your beautiful circles or bubbles around the edge. That could be bubbles. It could be all sorts. You've then got your stepper card as well. Remember, you're going to get 5 of each of these. You've then got your window card, as I'm calling it. You've then got your stamp, 5 of those. And again, you get the middle that just pops out too, which is really useful. What else have we got here? We've got the tag card as well. You've then got your twisted easel card too, and it's all there for you with all the envelopes. You haven't got to worry about trying to find an envelope to match an unusual shaped card. You get the lot. For £19.99, what would you charge for a decorated card like that? Say a twisted easel. You put a topper on that, a couple of toppers on that. You could probably charge £3.50, £4 for that. It's cost you 39p for the card blank. And all the hard work's been done for you, and the envelope too. And the envelopes are just as good quality as the cards, as you'd expect. Right.
I'm all fixed.
Good.
Okay, ready to rock. Okay, so we've got our card. So then what I decided to do, we've got our beautiful sentiments, essentials stamps and that on. So I thought, I've inked around the edge of the inside, and I've put the congratulations, and I've coloured, and the ink I've used on that is, I've popped some of the ink pad on my mat. I picked it up with a water brush, and I've coloured in the champagne. So we've got a little bit of a nice golden champagne on there.
Lovely.
So that would be the bit that goes in there. I thought, well, what can we do extra? So on Thursday, our lovely Natalie launched 3 of our new duo design pads. And this one, which is called Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves, we've got beautiful seaside coastal ones, but we've got these beautiful swirly patterns. And fortunately, we've got one that goes with the colour that I've chosen for my inking.
Perfect.
So I measured what I needed to go in here, right, which I think was a 13 centimetre square. And if you can see, I then cut a border, which I think was about a ½ inch.
Mm-hmm.
I see I'm going from centre, I'm going from metric to imperial, and that's what I do. So you would just measure it up. So that piece would fit on there. So then I cut that piece out. So now I've got a border that fits to there.
Perfect.
So we're going to glue that on. Now you can use tape, you can use glue. I don't think we've got this construction glue back in stock yet because we sold out again.
It always sells
the other
out.
day.
Well, if you've got some, you're lucky. We'll
Yeah,
try and
if
get it back
not,
in as soon
use
as we-
tape.
Yeah.
Not an issue, not a problem. Your whatever your weapon of choice is, that would be absolutely fine. So we're going to pop this on here, so it just fits. Can you see how that makes a lovely, lovely border?
Mm-hmm.
And then the piece that I cut out, as if I planned it, just fits on there,
Spot on.
covering the edges. So we'll pop that one on there next. It's all going flat, it doesn't have to be raised.
We will show you those stamps fairly soon, the stamp collection.
But what I want to do is make sure my swirls are going in the same direction, right? Because you don't want that one that way and that one going that way.
No.
So there we go. That would look a bit odd. So that's on there. Now what this means now is that I can take this, and if I put glue on the back again, if you haven't got this glue and you've got tape, put some of our glue stick
Oh yeah,
over
the
tape,
purple glue stick.
and that makes it more slippy slidey for you to get in place. So now I can match up there, and then we have our card. So we've gone from blank plain white to that.
I don't know what it is that I like so much about a postage stamp. I think it's because you associate that with travelling and postcards and that sort of thing. But equally, that could be a castle turret, couldn't it?
But because it's like this, you could also make it steampunk.
Yeah.
That kind, because it just lends itself to that.
Well, I knew for a fact that this show was going to be busy because we don't do carte blanks very often. And we're often just kind of left to our own devices to make them ourselves, which is all well and good, but not everybody likes doing that. Some people get very frustrated if they get the measurements wrong or score in the wrong place or cut in the wrong place. With this, you know you've got Hunkydory quality. We think it's around about 300 GSM. It's a blank canvas, basically, for you to decorate however you wish with your Hunkydory card kits that you love. Half the stock has now gone and checked out, with loads of you putting this in your baskets right now. Remember, it's not yours until you check out, and you can check out as many times in the day as you want to. You'll never pay any more than $3.95 for all your orders to be delivered. Midnight to midnight is how that works over a 24-hour period. Now, remember, you get a total of 50, so it's basically 10 designs, 5 of each. And they're just great. You've got some classics, but you've also got some really unusual ones, some different ones. You've got the tags, the double twist up there as well. That's always really popular, double twist easel card. And the stamps as well, they're proving very popular, but the inks in particular, there are so many of them. Let's see if I can just move this out of the way so you can see all the inks you're going to get. Because when you buy ink pads, you've usually got to make a choice as to what colour you prefer to have. Which one do you need the most? Well, with these, you haven't got to make that choice. Can't really kind of stand them up very well for you, but there we go. Look, you've got 36 in all these different colorways, every color you could ever possibly imagine in one purchase. And it's working out to be less than £2 per ink pad. Less than £2 per ink pad, and these are juicy, they're going to last you. You heard what Pauline said, she's still got the original one, or the original bundle when they first came out, but I'm looking down here at a rainbow, an absolute rainbow of colour, and all you have to give us today is that first of split payments of £19.98. That's what you give us today, plus your P&P if you've already done it at £3.95, forget about that. Otherwise, yeah, fill your boots and enjoy it. And what sort of crafting would you use these ink pads for? What sort of crafting would you bring them in? Anything?
Anything. For doing backgrounds,
Yep.
for inking the edges of your card, what we call direct to paper, when we pick up an ink pad and we hold the card and so you're just giving it an edge. You can watercolour with them, but just even making backgrounds.
So
but
when
you can also stamp with them.
So when you say watercolour with them, what, put them on your glass mat and then pick up with a brush?
Yeah.
Right, got you, okay. And
Yeah,
they've got
you never put a wet brush into your ink pad.
No.
Ever.
No, that's fake.
Okay, because you're diluting the ink in the pad, and you don't want that. So you just put it on your mat, pick it up with your brush, and away you go.
Maybe someone that you know has expressed an interest in starting crafting, and you're thinking, well, Easter's around the corner. I want to get them something for crafting. I don't know what they're going to need. Every crafter needs ink pads, and every crafter needs as many of them as possible. So there's an instant gift for someone maybe, or a treat for yourself. Just £19.98 is the first split of 3, or you can pay in full. It's up to you. DQHD 67. Now, the bundle of stamps that we've actually got, now these, let me show you where do I start here? Crikey, there's so many. Have we got a picture to see them? Okay, let's show you a picture and I'll try and sort these out. We've got loads here and I'll show them to you individually. So you've actually got a total, how many?
Well, they're great. They cover such an amazing amount of subjects.
Yeah.
So we have like 2 lots. We have one that's words and one that's pictures.
Okay.
And they all go together.
Okay, here, I've got them in my hands now, so here we go. Just a note, get well soon.
There's usually 2 in each one.
Yeah, there is. So just a note's 1, get well soon's 1. You then got from your neighbour to my neighbour, lovely fonts as well. They're lovely big stamps too. There's actually 3 in this one. You did it, good luck, and yay! You've got to say it like that too. You've got a new job, happy retirement. To someone special, just for you. Home sweet home, welcome to your new home. Happy birthday, birthday wishes. This one says, with sympathy, thinking of you. Best wishes, congratulations on your special day and blessings. Still more. Mr. and Mrs., congratulations on your wedding day.
Mr. and Mrs., they're separate.
Yeah.
So you can use Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs.
Fab. Welcome, baby boy, twins and girl, all separate stamps. Happy anniversary, you're engaged. And then we're back to just a note and get well soon. So there they are. All of those, you're actually getting multiples. It says 13 stamps. It's 13 stamp sets is what you're going to get. And they should be, what should the price be normally? YGHD 54. 64.87 is the normal price for all of those. 64.87. You're getting them today for $39.99 and 2 split payments as well. $19.99 is all you pay today if you want to split the
They're
payment.
the kind of set that if you're doing craft fairs, etc., you can have those, and then if you're selling your cards, you can ask them what sentiment they want, and you can put that in
Exactly.
there.
And then you can either ink it, or you can again use your embossing powders and emboss with it if you want to. They're totally useful for every single card maker. You're always going to be using
And you'll find
these.
then that the picture ones that we've got will coordinate with those and give you ideal pictures to go with each one.
Okay, so those are the verses. If you want the verses, YGHD 54 is the item number. That's on 2 split pays. But we have got the others in the show as well. And like Pauline said, the images will match with the verses too. So we'll show you those a bit later on. That 60% of the card blanks now gone.
Sorry, just so incredible.
I know.
Going that quick.
I know. 50 card blanks, 50 envelopes. And remember, you're getting them at half price. $19.99 for all 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes. You couldn't buy 50 envelopes for that price.
I
in the shops, I
know.
would have thought.
It's quality envelopes as well. Right, okay, should we do a bit more crafting? Okie dokie. Right, I'm just going to wipe my board because, I'll tell you for why, I've got colour on it and I want to use a different colour.
Right.
So I just don't want to contaminate. So a little bit of a wipe, little bit of a dry, and off we go again. Right, so I'm going to use the square window card, and I'm going to bring a couple of products in again. One is a sneaky peek of what's to come in 5 o'clock.
Right.
Or a little bit of what's to come in 5 o'clock, because there's a lot coming in there. And the other duo design pad, which is the Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds. Now, this is a dream of a pad. It is so beautiful. So if you like butterflies and diamonds, diamond shape that is, it's very vintage, very steampunk, very beautiful. So I've picked out a piece of this colour, which is like a burgundy. Okay, I'm going to do a bit of a romantic card. Could be an anniversary, it could be a what do you call it? A Valentine card.
It looks a bit like embossed leather, doesn't it?
It does, it's beautiful. So I've trimmed this just to go on the inside of my card.
Now, I know Natalie had the duo design papers the other day, so
She
worth
did on
having a little look on our
Thursday,
website.
yeah. So a little edge on there, so that fits nicely in there. And then I've popped out, as I said, you get the frames, which if I put that on there just to show you, because these, I'm not using them, but they're invaluable. What if you just did something like that on the front of a card?
Like that, yeah.
It's amazing, it's really good. So, as I say, I'm not using those, but we are using the 4 squares. Don't worry about that, I've got a bit of ink on it, it doesn't matter. So these 4 squares going to fit on. I've put a pad on the back.
I know you called that a window, but it could also be a wrapped up present. If you put a bow on the top of it, couldn't it?
Absolutely. What I would do, I would stand it that way and we've got a beautiful bow die.
Yeah.
And just put the bow on the top there.
Yeah.
It look really good. Right, so these 4 are going in here. So you can centralise them quite well. Okay. And then, sneaky peek time. Later on,
You're a tease.
at 5 o'clock, I know, it's like, oh, can I get away with this? Yeah. So later on, we have our Glimmer Mist sprays. We have a Reveal and Resist, or Resist and Reveal pad. We also have some alphabets. Now, in the alphabet, we have these round letters. And I've got here, these are Resist and Reveal as well.
So, although
But I've got the word love.
so it's
that I've
almost
just
like it's been
popped out.
embossed with a clear embossing powder. isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got those. So I want to show you what will happen. Bear in mind, we've got lots of different ones coming with these. So I can now take, and I've got here, this is cherry walnut.
And it comes.
And the
from
more ink and the darker you use, the more it shows up. Okay, L.
So where the embossing is, or the foiling is, it repels.
Repels
the ink.
it.
Yeah.
And you can actually see the shimmer on this ink. I will do a close-up in a minute.
And they're coming up at 5 o'clock.
They are.
With the shimmer mists as well, a really
Got
special price.
Oh, lost my pad. Oh, it's actually come off my tool. There we go. One more. Oh, look, I'm hanging by a thread there. Right, here we go. The letters, when you see them, we've got actual letters and we've got
And
bows.
yeah, we've got some bows with the
We've
same
got
technique.
the book, just absolutely beautiful. Right, so, okay, so let's pop that.
We've
up
also
there.
got Scrabble tiles like that as well, Scrabble
Yeah,
style
with
tiles.
the numbers on as well.
Fantastic.
So now I want to get my, I should have in here my circle pads. Never got them out. They should be, or do you know when you've got so much in your, this is why you need a big tool pack, Dave. There they are, in there somewhere. There's my circle ones. There we go. Don't ever travel light when it comes to crafting. Right,
certainly don't.
okay. So now, with my letters, I can pop one of my circles.
Do those letter reveals, do they only work with those ink pads, or can you use like sprays and that sort of
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, I should be doing all that.
Okay.
Lots to show you.
It's not something that just works with the Prism ink pad, you can use it with all
Oh,
sorts of-
yeah. Right, so V goes on there.
Oh, it's going to be like the Philadelphia love sign.
Fabulous. E on there.
The City of Love, isn't it? And they've got that big kind of cube love sign in.
Yeah. O on there. Now this could be someone's name, someone's initials on there, and there we go. There's your love card.
Well, my name would fit. We'd only get half of yours on there, though. Dave and Paul, there you go.
That's it.
So these are just, or that's just one of the card blanks that we've got in the selection today. And do remember, you've also got all the pop-out bits to enjoy as well. Like, for example, with the jigsaw, sorry, not jigsaw, with the postage stamp card, you've got the positive in the middle to reveal the negative, which you can either use with it or use completely separately as a topper on the twisted easel card if you wanted to. You've got the square window, but remember, when you get it, it'll all be filled in, and you just basically pop them out. So do like Pauline did in that demonstration. She removed that frame, and you can use those again in other card demonstrations and other card makes. About 60% of a big stock of this has gone. You've got the little circles as well that will pop out of your bubble card, if I can call it that. And again, you can easily thread things through there if you wanted to, thread ribbon through there too. But all those circles, they're perfect spheres. So don't throw them away as waste, keep them, pop them in a little envelope somewhere and use them in all sorts of other card making too. But let me quickly show you all the 10 designs you're going to get, 5 of each. That is your pop-up box card. So you could put maybe strips of acetate in there, put little toppers on the top of them so they're kind of boinging around. That's really quite fun. And you get all the dividers inside it as well. So that's the first thing, and that folds flat, so you can pop it in the envelope that comes provided. You've also then got this easel card. Now this is a little bit unusual because it's a kind of a two-step easel really. You've got the panel in the middle. You've then got the kind of mountains and valleys that gives you that step on the side. All you'd need to do is put like a little stopper down the front to stop it from sliding down. This one I don't know what it's called, but I like it. Very kind of geometric, like that. Very kind of architectural, really lovely. Then we've got our double stepper, which is that one just there. So you've got these steps, by the way, go up in size a little bit. And again, you know, to do that any other way, it would take an awful lot of measuring and possibly getting it wrong a couple of times if you're like me. You've then got your tags. Now, again, you can use this as a tag card, or if you wanted to trim it, you could actually use it as an individual tag for a big present or something. And then what else is there? There's more, I'm sure. Yeah, the twisted easel just over there. You get 5 of those as well. And all the envelopes, 10 designs, 5 of each, 50 for half price. Half the price they should be virtually. SQHD 41 is the product code. And we always give you numbers and letters in the product code. If that's a bit unusual for you to see, that's the way it works here. And you can also, of course, order on the website. You can see everything that's in the show and everything that Hunkydory bring us here at Hobbymaker at the website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you'd rather phone the operator and place your order that way, it's a free phone number. The call centre's in this building, UK-based call centre, free phone number 0800 001 4433. And if you ever have any queries or questions, the guys on the phone will be only too pleased to help you out. So if you ever have any questions about your order or anything like that, just give them a call and they'll update you. Right.
We're going to do another card,
Right.
but firstly, I think it's only fair, because it did flummox me, this one here, that you've got this sort of floating panel in the centre. I was holding it this way and thinking, where does it go? I have no idea where it goes. Not a sausage. I've actually got it inside out now. So there we go. Oh, check as well, because sometimes they are cut with them inside out, so
Okay.
you just turn it the right way.
All right.
So I thought, what is this? It doesn't go this way at all. It will come this way. So what you've got here are the score lines. So we can see that this is going to stand. So we do these two here. Okay, it's all mountains and valleys. So there we go, and then back again, turn that back, push that through, and that one goes on a valley. So what you've got then is push, 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 and you've got the card that stands like so.
I like it.
Okay? Mm-hmm. So it's like that. Have I got it right now? No, that goes inside.
That's it.
There we go. That stands on the inside. I've got one over there I've already done.
Yeah.
That bit goes on the inside.
That's it.
And that goes there.
Mind you, if you wanted it on
that
the
goes
outside,
there.
it didn't look odd.
No, but you know, it's always the way, isn't it? So there we go. So it stands like so.
Yeah, you just put a stopper
Okay.
down. There we are.
But of course I was got it that way and I thought it's not right. That can't possibly be right. It goes that way. Okay?
Perfect. Yep.
Right, another demo.
Twisted easel.
Twisted easel. But I'm gonna, a double twisted easel. That sounds even more posh, doesn't it? And I've got some of the butterfly paper again.
I suppose you could, if you wanted to, cut that in half. So you've got 2 easel cards.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Right, so, but I'm going to bring a bit more resist and reveal in as well, right? Because on an easel card, you need what we call a stopper, okay? Now, on the diamonds again, I've cut a square. So you measure this, I think that is 20 and a half. So you cut your paper to 20 by, I think that's 10, 9.5. When you cut this square, you can see here, you have to cut 2 squares because we're going to pop that one on there. That one will be upside down. So you have to do, you can't use the second part of each one. You have to do 2 separate squares and then use the one that matches.
Okay.
Does that make sense, or
Yes.
is it clear as mud?
No, it makes sense.
It really doesn't. I tried it and I'm thinking, why won't this work? And because the diamonds are obviously going the opposite way
Yeah.
when you cut it. So, yeah, sometimes crafting can flummox you a little bit. So,
You could use the carte blanche as a template as well if you wanted to just draw around it.
yeah,
No trouble at all.
there we go. So we've got those on there. So all that matches beautifully. So then bring in again, we mentioned we've got other things. We've got beautiful strips and we've got beautiful bows. And we've got this one as well.
And this
So
is the resist.
I'm
It
gonna
looks as if it's plain white at the moment, but there's actually a coating on there in certain areas which will repel the ink or sprays or whatever you use. Very clever. And we've got pads coming up of that at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
I'm going to bring in my spring green, I think, because that is a just beautiful colour that is going to go lovely. So let's remove that one. Okay, and then pop this one on. And this is like, if you're not sure, just press it on there. Okay, so then the resist and reveal again. Can you see how everything...
It's like a magic trick, isn't it?
It is. It's just so lovely.
Where does that come from?
It's just beautiful. Isn't it great?
Fab. And look at the bow as well.
It's
got
like
little dots on it.
magic.
Yeah.
And the darker the ink or the more you put on, okay? And then on our strip as well, we're going to go on here and everything pops through. So join me at 5 o'clock and we've got lots of goodies.
I will. I ain't going anywhere.
Okay, good to know. Right, so let's pop that up there out the way. Is that okay out my way? Right, so now we can take our strip because we need a stopper, okay? It's perhaps not the right colour I've used, but it works.
Are we still busy? Are people still putting these in their baskets at the moment? Very, very busy.
Right, so I'm going to put pad on the back of here, a little bit more because it's longer than there. So just line it up just to make sure we've got enough.
Dawn in Lincolnshire, you got it in your basket. Janet in South Yorkshire, Karen in Hampshire, Brenda in Cambridgeshire, Andrea in County Durham, and more are realising that this is just too good to miss out on. Maybe you normally make your own carte blanches. Make your life easier. Get some pre-done by Hunkydory. You'll love it.
There we go. So pop that across the base there. Yeah, I mean, some people just don't get on with measuring and you know, doing what they want. If this doesn't go how you want it, just burnish it. Okay, just burnish it there. No, don't throw it. Don't burn it and throw it away. Burnish it. Okay, and then it will See how now it stands up beautifully. Right, so then we've got our bow and we've got our little piece. So with the bow, using my scoring tool, you're going to give it a little bit of a curve, okay? Now I'm going to use red tape because I don't want to wait for glue to dry.
Well, we've got the red liner tape on the website. I know Craig was using that in the last show, £8.34 for 3 different widths.
Right, and then take off this. They're so easy to do. Okay, but they look beautiful just in white if you were doing a wedding theme. And you're going to just pop those 2 ends into the centre there. Okay. And you've got this piece here, which you're going to then put that onto there. So a little bit more tape.
I think your mic's gone again, Pauline, apologies.
Oh.
I tell you what, hold fire there just for a second. We'll come back and change the mic again for you in a second. I think we need some new mics. Okay, so what you've got here are the card blanks, remember. This is what is everybody's wanting to get hold of this. If you're an accomplished crafter, this makes life easier. If you have never crafted before, if you're a brand new crafter, brand new customer to Hobbymaker, and you're thinking, ooh, I fancy doing this, making cards, maybe making cards for good causes. Lots of people are doing that at the moment for obvious reasons. Here you've got 50 card blanks in 10 different styles, all done for you, all pre-cut, all pre-scored for you. Everything's all you've got to do is fold them, and then you have the fun of decorating them, either with the Hunkydory toppers that I'm sure many of you love, or if you just want to go freestyle and use your paper pads and that sort of thing as well. It's all there for $19.99. It's virtually half price. And this is the only show that this is scheduled in. You can, though, order at any time you like after the show's over. You can watch them back, of course, on our website as well, and you can see repeats a little bit later on. But only you can order if we have stock. And the stock is going quicker than we anticipated. I know it's just too good to be true, isn't it? No, well, it seems too good to be true, but it is a real deal at $19.99. And your envelopes, that's not a problem either. They're supplied too, so you're not going to have to scrabble around trying to find the right size envelope for the right size card. SQHD 41 will get you this offer. Now, the other set of stamps, bear in mind the ones I showed you first of all were all the verses. These are the corresponding images that match with the verses. So the idea is that you go for both of them, I suppose, but they do stand alone on their own as well. Okay, let me just go through this for you one by one. Okay, so we've got the Just Married tin can on the back of the car. So all of these are one bundle, and we'll put the details up for you in a second for them. There's your champagne glasses, chink chink, and that's what Pauline used in the first demo. Here we've got your 4-leaf clover, St. Patrick's Day, good luck cards, that sort of thing. Then newborn, there we are, the stalk. Then you've got your prezzies, that could be Christmas or birthday, or hat boxes, could be anything like that. You've then got your Get Well Soon card, I presume. This has got the plaster on it, and what's that one there? What's that one, Pauline? Oh, it's a tissue box, isn't it? I couldn't work out what that was. Yeah, tissue box and a plaster. There we go. Get well soon. There you've got, of course, your religious ones, sympathy cards maybe as well. You've got your workstation. Then you've got a quill, country cottage, and then back to Just Married again. So, yeah, they work well with all of the verses we showed you earlier on. So if you want to get the verses and you want to get the images as well, this is $29.99 now. For all 10 of those stamps. That's less than £3 each, and quite a few of them have got more than one stamp in, actually. Yeah, you're getting this, you're putting these in your basket right now. Leslie in Essex is there, brand new crafters coming in as well for $29.99, or the first split payment of two, $14.99 is all we ask for you today to get those. But if you wanted to go for both sets, maybe you went for the words earlier on, that would be 20 stamp sets for less than 60 quid. And again, split pay, I think, was on that as well. And of course, it's always just one P&P for the whole day of $3.95, no matter how many things you've actually ordered. All right, Pauline, we've sorted you out now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, we're all done. Right, let me just do this bit and then I'll catch up with you. Right, so I've done my bow and I've added it, I've folded it all together, as you saw. And then I've popped it, so we've got it here in the centre on there. So then you think, well, there's nothing on there. Right, what's to come later? when we do the other things. I'm just going to put this on here. So I've taken out 2 of the letters, the initials. So because I'm with my lovely Dave today, I'm going to do a P and a D.
P to D.
Okay, so on this one,
In the next tab, we've got Craig David.
yes.
That's how
We've
we're
got-
known.
we've
That's how
got
we're known from now
P.
on.
Diddy.
He did it. Craig David. All in the house.
Right, okay. And then, oh, get round the right way. And D on there. And there we go. So there is our card.
Fab. Love it. And that's what a twisted easel is. And of
That's
course,
a
if you're a
twisted
Hunkydory fan, I know thousands of you watching are, if you've got lovely, maybe you bought that last card collection that Hunkydory did a couple of days ago. Hopefully it's arrived by now, if not maybe tomorrow. But think about putting toppers on there. And it's just giving you that extra little bit of interest, but make sure you always put the topper on correctly because it is a twisted easel. So if you put it on the right angle, it ends up wonky. But it's a great card to work with, it really, really is. And you've got some really exciting shapes here. You've got some simple ones like this with the little dots going around the edge. Do, as I always say, you know, don't throw away the waste. You know, they could be snowballs on a card in the weeks and months to come. You could use them in shaker cards, actually, if you wanted to, colour them in. We've got the tag cards as well, which could also be used as a foldable card, but also as a practical tag. If you've got maybe, I don't know, a big Prezi or something, you can easily punch a little hole in the top of that, put some ribbon on it and use it as a tag. You get 5 of those. We've got 30 of these left now. That's all we have left of these sets. 30 remain. The next 30 customers through, with it in your basket, you'll be lucky. And when it's gone, that is it. And actually, I say 30 customers. Some people are buying 2 and 3 and 4 sets of these. So it may be less than 30 customers to come through. The pop-up box has been a firm favourite. You can, of course, decorate these flaps. You can actually kind of put them down if you want to, or leave them up there. They call it like a pop-up box because you can easily put strips of acetate on there as well and put little, I don't know, you could put little photos on them so they dance around a little bit, put flowers in there. It's entirely your call. Then you've got the easel card. We've got a few easel cards. We have the twisted easel that Pauline used. This is one that flummoxed Pauline. Really cool though when you fold it in the correct way. And what I would do is quite simply, you know, record the show and watch the demos back when your cards arrive in case you're scratching your head thinking, I can't get that one to work. This one is lovely. Again, you've got that very kind of architectural look to it. It looks like a very modern building, doesn't it? And really cool. Which is the right way, which is the wrong way? But there is no right or wrong way on that one.
No, no. If you make a design that goes in a particular way, you know, that's absolutely fine.
And my favourite, my personal favourite, anyone who knows me knows that I love anything to do with like vintage postcards and travel and that sort of thing, and postage stamps too. Used to be a collector when I was a kid. I just think it's lovely. It's different. It's interesting. It draws the eye in. And remember, you've got not only the hole in the middle, but you've also got the blank that comes out of it. So don't throw that away because that is useful in its own right. That could be another topper on another card. You could get 2 cards out of that one blank, really. $19.99, remember it started life, what was the original price? 38 something? 37.50 it should be. $19.99, special price, and they're going so quickly. In now, Janice in Lanarkshire, Eunice is in Lancashire. Hello to Christine in Suffolk, Andrea in County Durham, brand new crafters. We don't know your names yet, but when you've joined, we will. Catherine in Merseyside, Janet in South Yorkshire, you're all in. Lots of you putting 2 of these in your basket, wanting 100 card blanks and 100 envelopes. That will be less than £40 and 1 P&P all day of £3.95. And this is the lovely thing. You can sit and watch Hobbymaker all day long, buy something at 1 o'clock, then see something at 3 o'clock and think, well, I've paid for my P&P already, I'll add that now. Yeah. And it doesn't matter how many times you order, you don't have to have it all in one basket or all in one checkout. You can check out 25 times in a day. You'll only get charged £3.95 postage. Love it.
Shall I show how one of the boxes are put together, just in case anybody doesn't know?
Yeah,
okay.
Yep.
Right, so I've popped it out of the sheet that it comes in, and you get the main event here, and you get 3 of these little pieces. Firstly, I'm going to fold on all of the pre-scored lines, and the last one there, and you'll find that you've got one that hasn't got a score line here, okay?
So that's the panel at the back.
That's the panel that you keep, so don't fold that. You're only going to fold 3 of these panels. Now, you could ink these, you could put paper on them, decorate how you will. really, you know, the world's your lobster, so you can do whatever you want. We're going to put tape or glue on this little panel, this section here that has just got the fold on it, and we're going to bring it round. We're going to take off the back. These are so easy to do. And then making sure that that is folded in, we're going to offer up this edge. So edge to edge, press it together, and that is your box to start with. And as you can see, it can fold any which way, okay? And then you've got these 3 panels. Now these 3 panels have all got a little score line, which you fold back. Okay, all done for you. Hunkydory are so good at things like this. They don't say buy this and then score it on a fraction of a centimetre with a bit on the edge. They do it for you. Now I'm going to use glue for quickness.
I mean, although that's a pop-up box, I mean, I looked at it a minute ago and thought it could be a throne.
It could, couldn't it?
You could, you know, decorate the panels on the sides and make it look quite regal. But
these look great because you can do anything with these. So I'm putting that in there. We've got 1, we've got 2, woo, enough glue there to stick anything together. There we go. So the second one goes in. Say again, red tape is fine. So just put that straight there. And then this one. Don't try folding it till you, if you've used glue, till you make sure that it's dry first.
And we can't get the construction glue back in for a little while. I'm sorry about that. We tried to.
You can use our PVA glue.
Yeah, PVA glue's good.
Yep. Right, so we've got the 3 sections in there. Now this is where you take something like a piece of wire, a piece of acetate, attach a butterfly to the end, attach it to those, and then you have them all bursting out, flowers even, anything you want.
Have them at different directions.
That's how it goes. I mean, as simple as that.
If you do it on acetate, you actually have like a boing effect to it, which is
does. It's fabulous.
Really cool. So 5 of those.
What you fill it with, how you colour it, how you decorate it, entirely up to you. That's the great thing about having them in white. You can then do what you want. If you wanted, you could draw around these to get a template to cut your papers. But then, like we said, they fold exactly like so, where those 3 fold down. And it would still, I think, go in a 6-inch envelope.
It's the weekend, and a lot of you are spending this afternoon and also Saturday and Friday with us as well. So thank you ever so much for your company. I can see how many new orders and new customers that we've got coming through. So you maybe have just found us. Maybe you've heard word of mouth that Hobbymaker is here. We're here every day 1 until 6, okay? 1 until 6 on Freeview, on Sky, and also FreeSat as well, and also YouTube too. So hopefully you can tune in and watch us as many days as possible. And we're just growing and getting more and more people joining Hobbymaker, more and more suppliers wanting to come and be part of Hobbymaker
else
as well.
Who's coming?
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Do I know?
I'm not saying, but yeah, had it confirmed.
And our new website only launched a couple of days ago, or about a week or so ago, and that's now got every single supplier. They've got their own brand shop. Bert and Gert are on there. Creative Expressions are on there.
Here Friday, Good Friday, Bert and Gert's.
Okay.
I'm back.
So if you're off Good Friday, join Pauline and Bert and Gert. Be Creative from Gordon and Justin, they're there as well. Hunkydory, of course. It's all there. You can see all the products. There you are.
I'm not
Pauline's,
really Gert.
Pauline's not the one with the cap on.
Although it has been known.
Okay.
There is a picture of me with the cap on.
And you can probably just see, just aside for a second, hovering above Pauline is something that you'll probably want to watch on Wednesday. Have a little look at Pauline again and you'll see something very, very, very attractive above.
Oh, look what I've got on my head.
I know. All I'm saying, Wednesday. Sarah Davis here. No one else has got that. Craig didn't even see it until he came here to the studio because it's exclusive for us. So
he doesn't look happy about not seeing it.
Craig's always happy. Whatever you do, though, remember, check the website for everything that's in the show, including the Prism inks as well. They're a great deal. We've got the scoreboard that we talked about at 1 o'clock this afternoon as well. It's all, if you go there and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. You and I are back at 5, though, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, with the spray mists.
Playing.
Okay, lots more great deals to come, including we're going to continue with that demo with Craig, making those fantastic mini memories after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Hi, good afternoon. We're having a lovely weekend here at Hobbymaker. Hopefully you are as well. Lots of brand new customers are finding us, which is lovely. Lots of lovely interaction. You're sending us messages saying how much you're enjoying the show. Any questions, you can do that as well. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or you can get in touch via the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk, and there's a little message bar on the front page where you can just send a message to the studio, and it's free to do that, and we can put your message on the screen as well, which is fab. I love the fact, Craig, we can actually see the names of people that are ordering.
It's
it great?
good. I know every now and again you might, when you're watching me or David, that you just might see me just glancing off to the side, but it's because we can see the screen and the customers and the new customers.
Yep.
It's amazing to see.
It's exciting. Now, I don't know who were with us at 2 o'clock. I hope you were. If you were, you've probably already ordered this, but this is part 2 of these fantastic mini memory albums that you can make. Now, Craig showed you how to do the file, make the file, and you can watch that back a bit later after we've done this show if you wanted to, a bit later on today. we've also shown you, or Craig has, how to do the book and to make the spine and all of that. But also, there's another part to it, because it's like the file and the book can go into like a chest.
Absolutely. Yeah, so for example, if I show you this, so this wasn't the one we'd done in the earlier show, but this is what we showed you, how you can actually construct a file and also the little memory book. And then I thought the best way to do this, Dave, is because I managed to get 2 shows with the mini memories instead of maybe just like the one show. What we can also do within this show is we'll show you how you can then construct this full component here. So that's where your actual file can sit in, or even your little memory book itself on its own can sit in there, although that does sit in the little file. But then what you can also do with all the additional components within the collection is you can make other kind of memory books. We've got tabs, page dividers for the mini memory books, or use them to actually create the mini memories. You've got the little drawer here. It's a combination between dies and templates. So within the first show earlier on, I know you can always go back and watch on Hobby Maker's website. We've shown you how you can make this one and this one, and then within this show here, we'll finish it off.
The thing is, if we were to bring you all the components that you need to make these as dies, you'd be paying a fortune. We didn't want that. Crafter's Companion didn't want that. So, like over here, for example, the actual templates to make the file are dead simple, so there's no real need for them to be as dies. They're stencils, which you can trace around and reuse again and again and again. So they kept the cost down, which is great. You've even got antique brass furniture, like the handles for the drawers, and little corners as well to put on the side of the chest. They're all included as well, but it's a fantastic collection. What is your memory book going to be for? What are you going to be putting in your memory book? Is it photos? We had a message from someone saying that they're going to put memories of a lovely cruise they've just been on in a book, and you can put as many pages in as you want.
Of course you can. For anyone that's been following and been with Crafter's Companion for a wee while, a couple of years ago we'd done a bigger version, maybe not quite a couple of years ago, and there was, I was trying to think earlier on, I think off the top of my head it was 6 big pages. But you had to do 6, or you could join them together, so you had to do 12. Within this collection here, what Leanne and the product development team have done, for the actual spine, the page tabs, it's individual. So within the 2 o'clock show, we showed you how we can do a 3-page, but then you can do a 2-page, but you can do a 3-page, a 4-page, a 5-page, a 6-page. You can do as many as you want, and that's because the actual tab is an individual tab.
Well, everything you need to make not only the book, but also the file and the cabinet to put those in is just $65.99. Now, loads of you, maybe you're thinking of getting out gardening in the next few weeks. Why not have a gardening diary, a gardening journal?
Pack of seeds or something, because there's pockets in that you can put in them.
I mean, you can use this for anything. It could be poetry. It could be the kids' artwork that you actually want to kind of take pictures of and put in there. I mean, we're all guilty of taking pictures with our phones. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. But how many of us actually think about printing them off?
Exactly.
They just stay on the phone and they never actually get seen by anybody. Print them off, put them into little memory books like this. Tell the family, send a book abroad or something like that to show your pets, to show your kids growing up. Maybe grandparents that haven't seen them for years.
Absolutely.
XK 2092. Everyone will use these books differently, but what you've got from Crafter's Companion and Craig are all the components you need to make everything from start to finish. And you can sell what you make. That's the exciting thing. And everything from Crafter's Companion on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see everything that's in the show. If you go there and look.
Fab new website.
Yeah, the brand.
So good. I was having another look just as I was having a little break there.
Absolutely
really
perfect,
cool.
yeah. There's brand pages for every brand that's signed up to us at the moment, and there are more coming, that's for sure. So you get 60 elements in this collection. Really good deal, great price. Split pay is there if you want to spread the cost as well. So what we left you with after the first show, Craig showed you how to do the file.
We did indeed.
Showed you how to do the book.
So we done it in the white, because that was the best way to show you just with the camera against the brown. So this is actually what we made, but what I'm using is what I done at home, and I made this in the exact same way as I've done this one, and that was with our Secret Garden paper pads and cards. I'm not sure if we've got any of that left, because I know we had a very, very small quantity, but in case anyone's wondering, that's where we've made that one from.
So just so you know, the majority of the show is going to be based around making this.
It is.
So this is making the really good, it's like a closet, I suppose you could call it, or a filing cabinet that all of these can fit into. And you can get more than one book in there, quite a few.
Of course you can, absolutely. Yeah, you can get a couple of books. And the thing is, where I was saying earlier on, within the template, you get a spine wrap within the template. That template perfectly fits a 3-page memory book.
Right.
So the one that we've done here. But because the actual tab inside is individual, you can do as many as you want. So this one that I done last week, this was actually on a live that I've done, that's doing 5 pages in the middle.
Yep.
So this is where you can do, you know, as many as you want. So, you know, if you do a fuller one, then it could then potentially fill the actual block that you're going to do.
Just to show you, these are the brass fixtures I was talking about, all kind of faux brass, but they are metal. And you get the little brads to hold them in place as well, the little furniture for the handles. Everything's included in the bundle. It's a great, great price. And, you know, what would you sell something like this for? If you had 3 of those books in there and maybe took commissions, you could probably charge a fair few pounds for those.
Couldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. And then within a lot of the individual elements as well, what we'll find within the 2 o'clock show, and you'll find with this show as well, there's many bits that you'll start to think, well, I could use that to decorate my card blanks. I could do them at the edge of my cards if I wanted to, or the pockets could be for cards, or scrapbook pages, money wallets. You can do all that with them.
Now, before we get engrossed into a demo from Craig, I've just got to tell you, hot off the press, Glossy Highlights hasn't been available for a long time. We've got stock now. It's in stock right now. If you want to order this, you're only paying for 3. We'll give you 4 of the Glossy Highlights. And I think Craig's going to actually incorporate this in the demo at some point during the show as well. But what it gives you is that wonderful, clear, transparent glaze, that shine for eyes, for headlamps, windows in houses, that sort of thing. Where you want that glossy dewdrop maybe on a flower, this is what you need. Glossy Highlights on the website right now. It's in the show, but a big percentage of the stock we have went in the 2 o'clock show earlier on.
In case they sell out, well, we'll have a quick look just now before
Yes, do
we
it
go
now,
into the
yeah,
first
why
demo,
not?
just to give you an idea what you could do. So as you were saying, Dave, you could use them for all these different things. I've gone in with a piece of pattern paper. This one, for anyone that does want to know, is from our Secret Garden again. But if this could be the front of 5x7 cards, 6x4, depending what you've cut it down to. What you could do, I'm just going to get this going here. So you could do kind of little, raindrops, and at first they do look slightly cloudy, but then what will happen is they'll start to dry crystal clear. So then it could be little raindrops that you've got on the actual petals there, if you wanted it to, or if you wanted to have maybe more of a coating to it, what you could do is you could actually infill any of the petals.
And it self-levels, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I always give it a little helping hand just to level it out, but you start to see how it levels itself out, and then we can go in, and then once again, as that starts to dry, starts off a little bit cloudy. So if I go that way, so it starts a little bit cloudy to start with, but then it will go crystal clear. So it's going to create that structure to it. It's going to create depth to it, but then what you're going to get is a nice glaze to it as well.
Now, compared to other versions of a similar product on the market, Glossy Highlights is incredibly generous. These are huge, huge containers. They'll last you a long time. 60 ml or 2 ounces in each bottle. And remember, you get 4. You're only paying for 3, you get 4. If you want to know the product code, it's on the website right now for you. It is in stock, so have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you'll find all the Glossy Highlights, okay? One of the most popular products at the moment from Crafters Companion. So just give you a heads up that that is there should you want it.
Absolutely. And you can, last case scenario, you can use it as an adhesive.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it does an incredible job. I don't like to use it as adhesive because I like to use it for my dimension, you know, for everything that we've just said there. But if you've ran out of things like tacky glue or that, you can use it if you wanted to.
Okay, back to the main offer then. It's on 3 split payments as well, $21.99, or you can pay in full at $65.99. And it is, of course, the Mini Memories collection. Mixture of stencils and dies from Crafters Companion. XK2092 is the product code, okay?
Absolutely.
Right, what are we doing first then, Craig?
Yeah. So I thought what we can do, so this is the one that I've done beforehand. This is what we're going to construct, and we're going to do it again into white card because it shows you off when it comes to the template. We're going to decorate it as well, but then this is where your drawer along the bottom is. It's all reinforced by the tabs that we're going to create with the template as well. So that's what we're going to have a look at.
Okay.
Just to say as well, so everything that I've done within the 2 o'clock show and this show, of course you can see it on the Hobby Maker website. I've done Facebook Live from home on Wednesday, where we made this one here, which you could check out. So that's Craig Laird CC. All of us on the team are on Facebook and Instagram. So for instance, Debbie Robinson, it's Debbie Robinson CC. It's our full name, plus CC at the end, and then you're going to find us all. And then we do have masterclasses shows on our YouTube, Crafters Companion YouTube. Just go and search, and you'll find all these there as well. So there's lots of ways. I want to kind of construct it so that over the 2 shows, we got from the start to end, but there's lots of help out there if you need to. So just ask away. So what we need to do is we need to start to actually construct this top part here, because this is separate from the drawer. So you can, as we can see, we've got the join there. That will be hidden with pattern paper. So you can use the top bit on its own, you can do the drawer on its own, you can do a load of drawers at once if you wanted to. That's up to yourself. So this is where the templates come in. So we've got a template pack here that's outer casting and drawer template. So we're going to go with the actual side panels first of all. So let me pop that one here to the side. And I've got a couple already done. But then what we can do, let's do this one first. So I'm going in once again with my Centura Pearl, because the one that I've done earlier with this, I can then start to use it at home.
What sort of GSM do you recommend for all of this?
So for the actual construction of the memory book and the actual folders, etc., I would always say certainly round about your 300 GSM, right. That's perfect. Yep. You could get away from 250 onwards. That's if you're going to be matting and layering on top of it, so it's going to add extra strength there. So that one there, I used our cardstock from the Secret Garden, but because I've added extra mats and layers, that adds strength. But if you say round about the 300 GSM, give or take, from each side, you'll be absolutely perfect. Cool. So I'm going to go in, another piece of our Centura Pearl here for you to see. And with all of these, we've got the instructions on them. So this one lets us know this is the side unit panel, or box unit side panel. You need 2 of these ones here. So all that I'm going to do is I always like to go right into the corner to make it that little bit easier for myself.
Now, obviously, it's well worth using a pencil rather than a pen,
Absolutely.
but for TV, it's easier to see the pen. So.
It is, yeah. The white card with the black pen really does help to show you the best way to do it. And then when it comes to your actual lines, the lines you're going to cut, you can use your scissors by drawing round as I'm doing now. You can then, if you've got an electric bladed cutting machine, you can scan it in and use the blade function instead of scissors. You can do that if you wanted to. Or what you can do as well is if you use your Gemini or any die cutting machine with the embossing mat, then what you'll get is an embossed outline all around the cardstock. So you can cut it that way. So there's a few different ways in which you can do them. So then what we've got here is we've got our actual side base here. And although I've got 2 already done, we can at least do this one just to show you, because what we can do is cut it out. I just keep it easier for myself and go all the way up to the top and the bottom.
If you've got a trimmer, you could use that instead.
You can,
or guillotine.
Yeah. I tend to use my guillotine when I'm at home, but we can go into here. And what I've also done as well, and I'll explain that now that I've cut it all out, is you get your score lines included as well. So they look like little perforation lines, but that is actually your score lines.
Right.
So you can either do a pencil line all the way down each of the score lines, but what I do is I just do a little pen line right from the start of each one.
That's all you need, though.
That's all that you need, yeah, because what you're then going to do is if we come in with our scoreboard, and then we're going to join these ones up using our scoring tool. This is when, whichever scoreboard that you've got, this is when a black line down the centre comes in really handy.
Well, earlier we had the Hunkydory scoreboard at 1 o'clock earlier this afternoon. That offer's still on. But of course, Crafters Companion have got their scoreboard as well, so that will be under their brand on our website. So lots of scoreboards to choose from.
There absolutely is. And they don't need to be huge ones either. For instance, this bit here, say you had a smaller scoreboard, then you could do it in sections. For instance, you could then score this component first, and then you can then move it down. This is if it's a smaller scoreboard, and then do the next one. So it's not essential. The other thing as well, I'm sure there may be crafters out there that don't have a scoreboard. So maybe things, if you've got a V-blade paper trimmer, because that's got the groove. Anything where there's a groove, there's always a way for you to do a score line. Alternatively, the other option as well, if you absolutely have nothing I'm sure you would have a ruler. All you need to do is then just join the little dots together and then use the ruler as a way to start
idea.
to
Yeah.
rise it on top of itself. But I would be surprised if there's a crafter out there that's not got a scoreboard or a V-blade paper trimmer, something like that.
And if you haven't, check our website. That's
Yeah,
where you'll find them.
absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. So then all that we need to do now is we can then just fold and burnish our score lines that we've already done. So we're going to go in with each of them. And then if we then fold these ones all the way around, burnish them as well. So this is why we need 2 of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip to these 2 that I've already done. The only difference is I've popped my red liner tape on each side here, and I've put my red liner tape on the opposite side, because that's actually going to be the panels.
And we've got some cracking offers on red liner tape on the website at the moment as well. And do remember, in case you're brand new and you've not heard us harp on about this for quite a while, no matter how many orders you make in any one day, from midnight to midnight, so from midnight last night on Saturday to midnight tonight Sunday, you only pay $3.95 postage. And you could have 20 orders in that time. That's all you pay P&P, $3.95. Pretty good. And the red liner tape's on the screen. That's what we've got at the moment. 3mm, 6mm and 12mm. 3 different widths for £8.34. And again, no postage to pay if you've already paid some.
No, not at all. So what I've done there is in one of the tabs, I've taken my red liner tape off and I've just joined it. We've then got a full panel here. You can't even see the join within these ones. It looks like it is a full 4-block panel. And we're going to do the same here. I would highly recommend either red liner tape or tacky glue.
Yep,
That would be
okay.
the best one.
The tacky glue, we've got 3 for 2 at the moment.
We do indeed, yeah. And then all that we're going to do with this panel is we're going to join that one up once again to here and to here. Going to press, give it a little bit of rub to build up the heat when it comes to any adhesive. And then this is the start of our cube. So this is how it's starting to be. And at first, you would think that with the tabs is going to be the back panel.
Yeah, you would.
see the tabs. You would, wouldn't you? But it's not.
Okay.
So what we're then away to do, let's bring in another piece here. And then when it comes to this one, we're going to take the box unit back panel. So all that we're going to do, and I'll skip this stage, Dave, because it's exactly the same. Draw around it, cut it out, and then there's your score lines.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Exactly, absolutely. And this is what it gives you. So it gives you your back panel. So if I turn it over, and I've got my red liner tape on, so we're going to take this one off, and then what we can do is if we come back to this one, and then we're going to be careful at this bit because this is the back panel. So we're going to do section by section. So we're going to go in and we're going to overlap the first one.
Okay.
And then we're going to press. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to go into the next one.
So to have those flaps at a slight angle is important, otherwise it will stick to the mat, won't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And if you are a bit wary about taking all the tape off at once, please don't do that. Do it section at a time. I'm quite comfortable enough to take the tape off.
Yeah.
But if you are in, then just do the tape section at a time. So we're going to press that into here. And we're basically making a cube. So we can tuck that one in. We can tuck that one in. We can press that in. And press.
Perfect.
So that now gives us the back.
That's impressive.
But then these bits here, what Leanne and the product development team, to reinforce the front, you fold them back on themselves.
Right.
And that makes them stronger, that makes them thicker, it makes them sturdier.
Good idea.
And that is, and I'll be completely honest with you, where when Leanne launched these with ourselves, when I was having a play with these last week, at first I was thinking, like you would usually do, the tabs, that's going to be...
It's going to be the back.
To the back.
Yeah, yeah.
But then my back panel also had tabs.
Right.
And I went and watched Leanne on our YouTube, and that's when I was like, my gosh,
Yeah.
never thought of that.
That lady comes up with everything to make
Exactly.
your life that much easier.
It really, really does. So all that I'm doing, Dave, is I'm going to take these off, And then what I'm going to do is just fold them in on themselves and give them a really good burnish. So take these ones off here.
Thank you, by the way, for all your messages today. They've been lovely. You can still send them in via the website, and you can also send us an email as well if you want to, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Mary Groundwater. Hello, Craig and David. Craig David. Bought the mini memories when I saw it last time on Hobbymaker and absolutely love it. Here's a book in the file box I made. Wow, that looks incredible, Mary. That was when Sarah was doing it?
That's right, yes. I think, was that not the very first day of
I think it
Hobbymaker?
was. It was our launch day, yeah, absolutely. All seems a bit of a blur now.
I know, it does, eh?
Mary, that's fantastic. Thank you ever so much. See, that's what you can do if you want to.
Absolutely.
Send us pictures of your makes. Our guys in the gallery can then put it on TV. But what a fantastic make that was. I'm glad you liked it. And hopefully that will inspire other people to pick up the phone and order on the website, of course, as well.
Hopefully, yeah, that would be really good if you did. It's just to show you that there's a lot, which is great, but please don't be daunted by it. Just do section by section, all comes together, and lots of help there for you. So then there is what is our cube. And you can use it with the memory books, but then maybe you could make an individual lid for it if you wanted it to. You know, you could use it for many different things. All I'm going to do is pop my hand just to the back there and just reinforce the adhesive at the back. And then that is the main basis for our top part that's going to hold either the folder or the divider.
Okay, so remember, that now will hose, or actually house, not hose, that will actually house the file. The file houses the book, and both can slot into there.
Absolutely.
How cool is that? And you can make them out of whatever paper, whatever designer papers you've got. Those wonderful 12 by 12 paper pads that you've been storing and admiring and stroking for years, thinking, well, I've got to have a project that's worthy of these papers. Maybe you've got some graphic 45, you've got some fantastic Crafter's Companion pads here. We've got the Positive Thoughts pad in the show today. All of those are very, very worthy of being used to decorate these books and the cabinet. Now the bundle, this is the last chance you've got to buy it. Today is the cutoff for this. This was launched on launch day with Sarah and myself. $65.99 is a cracking price on this, and 3 split payments as well. But today is the last day of this offer, okay? You'll pay $21.99 if you want split pay, plus your $3.95 P&P. But if you bought something already, maybe something from Hunkydory, you don't have to worry about the P&P, it's already paid for. XK2092. We talked about the glossy highlights. We'll remind you of those again in a minute. But these are your metallic paint markers. Now, it may well be that you want to decorate your box and your file and the book with these, possibly. Now, these are paint, aren't they?
They are, yes, so they are your metallic paint. So many of the things that you'll have seen, whether it's onto, of course, your surfaces, your glass surfaces. One of the things many people were doing where you decorate stones and then you just leave them in position, down on the beach or the walkway, and other people will pick them up, collect them, replace them. You can be doing all that with them. But then maybe you want to do your faux brads. Maybe you want to write your cards with them, because each of them have a different nib, thicker, a medium, and a thinner one.
Okay, so you get 3 different sizes of nib. They're all the same colour, though. This one they're calling molten copper. That, to me, looks almost rose gold, to be honest.
It does, yeah. It's got that rose gold hint to it.
And then you've also got, of course, the silver as well. Are we giving you both? I think we are, aren't we?
I believe so,
So you get 6. So you get 3 in each, different size nibs, as Craig pointed out. It's not $19.98. That's the start price. So $9.99 a pack is what it should be. Nope. We're going to take it down. We're going to give you one of them half price. $14.98 for the set of 6, and you can see which nib is which because it's actually printed on the barrel there. 3mm, 0.7 and a 4mm. They're fantastic. Remember, you do have to prime them. Just pump the nibs up and down.
Yeah, that's it. Just give them a little pump onto your glass mat or craft mat.
Could I use these on glass?
Yes, absolutely. You
Ceramic?
can. Yeah, anything like that, because they're metallic paint markers.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do.
Hey, so if I'm thinking about, if you've got maybe a party coming up, maybe a barbecue in the garden, everyone's got their own glass.
That's true.
Label it, personalise it.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah. And then with these ones here, because you've got these different nibs and that, you know, whereas we've got some of the brads and that when it comes to the mini memories, but if you like to do your faux stitching effect around your projects or that, you can now do it because you've got that really fine nib. If you happen to see the show yesterday that Dave done and I popped in with the shrink plastic, you had the gold pen in it with that fine nib. That's like one of them in there. So you've got the fine detail, but then
Just
the chunkier.
see if I can write on something.
Yeah,
You got anything I
what
can-
about the back
Oh, that's cool.
this one?
Okay, let's just get these primed.
Yes.
These are great because you can use them on any surface.
You
So just
can.
keep on pumping
So
until
you
you
keep
start
going
to see it.
exactly as you're doing there, and then you start to see it come through.
Here we go. It's coming. See?
So you start to see, once you start to see it come in, just
let
give
it
it a
go.
sec, and then you can go in.
Oh. Now look at this. It dries virtually instantly.
Absolutely.
Let me just show you the silver one as well. Don't know if I've picked up the same size nib. It doesn't really matter.
Shows them both, yeah. But then that's all that you need to do. When we say prime them, that's it. You just need to do exactly what Dave's doing. And you only need to do that once.
Yeah.
The only thing that I would do every time is give them a shake. But other than that, you can then just write away, draw away, colour away.
Now look at that. Look at how metallic they are. And I actually saw it evaporate. So it literally dries within seconds. And you can use it on any surface. Use it on metal, use it on plastic, use it on ceramic, glass, obviously card. Yeah, sky's the limit. Enjoy.
Fun.
I like the idea of the pebbles.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a really good
nice.
thing. Really good thing
nice.
that lots
Yeah,
of
I
you
know
are
that
doing.
was quite on trend, you know,
Yeah.
for over the last 2 years or that. But keep that going, and that's what you can start to do with them.
Well, another great product development from Spectrum Noir. We love them. And you get both for $14.98, and that's DS2087. While I'm here and just interrupting you, Craig.
No,
sorry.
please do.
Glossy highlights. We had them in the first show. We brought them on at the end. These have not been in stock for a little while, and whenever we get them on air, they always sell out. They're one of the most generous products because you get 60 ml in each bottle. You're only paying for 3 of them. They're $17.97. Where you want that gloss, where you want that dewdrop on a flower or something like that, you're getting 1 for nothing. They are £17.97. There are other products that do a similar job on the market that are about half the size of one of these.
That's right.
And they're pretty pricey. This is a really, really good price. And it goes on opaque, but it dries completely crystal clear. And when it dries, it's quite solid as well,
Yes,
isn't
it is. Yeah, it's really quite solid. And what you need to remember as well, because it's Spectrum Noir, okay, it might not be a colouring medium as such, but Spectrum Noir is a brand at Crafter's Companion. It was Leanne's baby, Spectrum Noir. The colour inside with your tri-blends, illustrators, we have, like I talked about yesterday, world-renowned artists that are now joining us using our products. So that's how big Spectrum Noir is in the industry, and that is a Spectrum Noir product. So although it's a glossy highlight, it's still the best of the best.
And maybe you've tried other brands that do a similar thing. Try this, give this a go. Everybody's raving about it. I actually launched this on another channel when it first came out a while ago, and I've never seen a reaction like it. We went into meltdown, and that's what's happening here. Hello, Helen, you're in on the website right now, I believe, and you're putting this in your basket. Also, Shirley in Kent as well. Stock up and try them if you've never tried them before. It's easy to use. You just let it dry. It goes on clear so you can see where you've been. Let it dry, and then you've just got what looks like a completely enamelled surface or varnished surface.
And the thing, what you can do with them as well is, let me take a couple of my foam pads here, because of what they are, so you can either sprinkle glitter on top of it, maybe if you've got gilding flakes or that, sprinkle that onto it. If you're a bit nervous about getting them in the right place at the right time, what you can do, either onto a non-stick craft mat or the backing of your foam pad sheets. So once you've used your foam pads, keep a hold of the backing because that's a non-stick surface here. So what you can do is you can do your little drops onto the back, let them dry, pick them off, and then just store them in a little tub or container. And then all that you're going to do is attach them with either a little bit of tacky glue or a fine little dot of the glossy highlight, and then that way you know that you're going to get them in the right place. You're not going to try and get them in position. Your hander that's going to wipe across, mess up what you've done. That's an alternative way that which you can do them.
This is why our P&P is so good here at Hobbymaker, because if you bought something earlier on and you suddenly see this and think, oh, I need that as well. Oh, darn it, I've got more P&P to pay. You haven't with us. You could just order this today. It'll be delivered for $17.97 if you bought something else in the last few hours. JE2059 is the product number. we've got it back in. Today's the first day for a little while that we've had it. You're all coming in now. Anne, hello Anne, Margaret, Shirley, Helen as well. Brand new crafters coming in wanting maybe one or two of these. Share it between yourself and your best friend if you craft together. Why not? They'll last you a long time.
Of course you could, absolutely.
Okay.
Righty-o.
Go back, let's carry on.
So now we've done the top half, what we can then start to do is the drawer. And with this one, these will all work with on A4 cardstock or smaller. Now, when it comes to the actual drawer template, what you'll see is it's just a little bit wider than A4. It doesn't actually matter because these two fold lines here are the reinforced tabs once again. So you've still got enough cardstock to fold back and create a reinforcement. So you can still use this one on A4 cardstock.
Terrific.
So let's just do this because this one's a little bit more detailed. So what we can do is let's draw around this one and then I'll show you the one that I've done and cut. So you'll find your way in which you like to do this. I like to draw around them
Did you
first.
actually use the drawer completely separately?
You can do the separate, completely separate. There's actually a finished sample underneath all the finished products. I think, Dave, it's towards the, towards you, and it's been made completely just with the drawers.
I was going to ask you if the drawers could go on top of each other and make your own chest of drawers. The answer is yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
And they fit perfectly in what we just built a few minutes ago. How cool is that? That
So
could be
have
like
fun.
a jewellery chest.
So it goes to show it's not now just about the mini memories of the album itself. You've got something that can make the drawers.
Yeah.
All of them.
Love it. So really, this is a multifaceted purchase and product.
It is, yeah.
You can make as many books as you like, as many files as you like, as many cabinets as you like, and make as many drawers to make it into a chest. And that chest, you could have one on top of the other.
You absolutely could do. Yeah, you can do side by side if you wanted it to. Yeah. You can do all of that.
That's cool, isn't it?
So if you're an absolute beginner and you've got a die cutting machine, then you'll be able to make what I've been showing you. But if you're an experienced crafter and you've got lots of other tools at home, then you can start to, just let your imagination run wild.
And I love what you said earlier on, that if you've got a brother scan and cut, you can actually scan that in and get the machine to cut it out. But it's dead easy to cut it out with scissors or a trimmer, but if you've got the machine, even better.
Just use it, yeah. Just replace the scissors for the blade.
Have you got a cutting machine?
I do, yeah. I've got, funny enough, the brother scan and cut.
Right.
But it's one of those, I am one of those that I've not used it to its sheer potential. But then that's because it's all down to timing.
You're not at home very much.
I'm not at home very much, no. So yes, I do have one. And although that I could use it to scan this in and cut it out, as you can see here, okay, I'm doing them relatively quickly. It doesn't take long at all to draw around and cut out when it comes to the actual lines you've done. So snipping all the way around.
Very basic, very simple.
They are. Yeah. They're just straight lines. Some of them are at an angle, but they're still all straight lines.
I'm not very good with scissors, but I think I could cope with that. So.
Yeah. All you need to do is just snip. And then we're going to go into here. And then what I love, what the team have done as well, is actual score lines. Although I don't put the pen mark in all of the perforation lines, what I do is just do the start of each bit. And that is enough for me to see where I'm going to score.
Okay.
So all that I need to do is take in my scoreboard once again, and we're just joining up these lines. So as I was saying, I do have one done. But I thought what we can do is this one, because it's a little bit more detailed. All we need to do is join them all, and then we can just score all the way down. So that creates the base, it's going to create the side, it's also going to create the reinforcement when it comes to the top part of the drawer.
I don't know about you at home, I'm loving the fact that we can get our teeth into these demos and show you everything, every aspect of how to make every part of this offer. You're not being rushed, it's just, step by step, and that's what you want to see.
It is, as a crafter and as a viewer, that's, as you said, that's what you want to see.
That's what you've asked, and that's what Hobby Maker brings.
That's exactly what it's all about, and that's how, we're so lucky at Crafter's Companion, because we can do it with videos and tutorials and that we do, but then we can come here and we can do exactly the same, and then we can show you the best of what we can do. And as I've said there, the help is always there. So if you need extra help, although the shows are still there on the website, then you just pop across to us. And that's where the partnership, with Crafter's Companion, how Sarah was so eager to join here when this channel was launched, because it gives us and the other demonstrators at home time to show you, and then you can then watch, enjoy, and just spend the time
and
getting
record
creative.
the shows. They're lovely. That's what I would do, is if I was buying something like this, for example, I'd record the 2 o'clock show or watch it back, and this show as well. And then when my dies and my templates arrive in the next couple of days, I can then refresh my memory as to how you did it. There are full instructions, obviously, in the bundle, in all the different packets, but it's just nice to be able to kind of make it and craft along with you in real time.
That's the thing, yeah, in real time there. And then by that way, you can pause and you can stop, you can reverse, and do all of that. So this is now the start of what is going to be our box. So what I've already done is I've gone in and I have popped my red liner tape on. So if we pop this here just now, and what I'm going to show you, so this is the inside of the box. So onto the tabs here, you want to put your red liner tape or your tacky glue on the very edge tabs, all 4. And on the opposite side, you're going to put your red liner tape on these little tabs. So that's that one. And then what I've already done as well is, let's bring in this one here, and then it's going to bring in this one here. So doing exactly the same. So what we've done is we've taken the drawer casting unit here, and nothing different other than nothing different at all. I've just drawn around it, followed my lines, cut them out, and what I'll show you again, on the drawer casting unit, I've put my red liner tape onto the edges of one side. If I flip it over, I've done the red liner all the way around, but not the front. This is where our drawer's going to slide in.
Ah, right.
And that is why the red liner tape's there, because that's going to reinforce it.
I bet a lot of you are thinking, I'd like to make all of this out of Centura Pearl like Craig is. Centura Pearl is available in loads of different colours, and there was a big bundle we did recently, which should probably be under Crafter's Companion on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then what we can do as well, the drawer casting, this is the top, draw around it, and then we just score along one edge here, and we've got glue here. So if I set that one to the side...
There's no guesswork, is there? Everything's covered.
It's all there. It's all there. So I've popped my red liner tape at the base here. So what we can then do is if we bring this back in, so these two together, this is what you're going to be using. You're going to be using your drawer template and your drawer casting. So we can then start to assemble this one. So all that we're doing now, similar to box making, because in some ways it's kind of what we're making, we're just going to turn it into a drawer. And I'm going to take these ones off first of all. And if you do get that red liner tape bundle, you've got 3mm, 6mm, and 3...
So 3, 6 and 12.
12, that's right, yeah.
For £8.34, so really good deal on that at the moment.
It really is, really good one.
It's the perfect accompaniment to this collection, to be honest, the red liner tape.
So fold them in. So the fact is, not just construction, but what you can do as well is come along and use some of your heat embossing. So now that we've done this one, so this is where we're going to fold them in. And remember where I said at the start how the actual tabs of the template just went over the edge of the A4 cardstock? It doesn't matter, because what we're going to do is we've still got more than enough.
Yeah, there's still enough space
To create that reinforcement. If I do, there we go, we can see from up above there.
Yeah, so when it goes over the edge of the A4 a little bit, don't panic.
No, don't panic whatsoever. If you've got A3 Centura Pearl, brilliant, that's great. But do you know what? For me, I would still use my A4, so I don't need to cut into my A3, because although the little tabs
It's still going to do the job well.
It's still going to do exactly the same job. You've got more than enough. That's about, I don't know, what, about 1/4 of an inch, maybe a wee bit more. So we can fold these ones in to here.
And again, that's going to give you the rigidity and the strength, isn't it, to the walls? Yeah.
It really, really is. So that is our box. So that's our drawer, sorry. So shortly, that's what's going to slide in and out. So we can set that to the side. And then what we're going to do is we're now going to bring in this one here.
Of course, this is what the extra drawer is going to slide into, and normally you'd have to make sure that the measurement is just right, so it's a little bit bigger, so it's not going to get caught when you put the drawer in. All of that's been done for you. All the measurements have been done thanks to the template.
That's right, absolutely. And as you were saying earlier on as well, if these were all dies, you know, this
fortune.
really would cost an absolute fortune. And the thing is with these ones as well, what you can then do is, I think, there we go, it's this side I need to do first. From me actually making these ones as well, it really is easy and straightforward with the templates. Kind of glad that, you know, we didn't do them in dies.
You probably end up with a smile on your face when you realise that you spent so little because you've got the templates and you can do so much with it, but you haven't had that exorbitant cost if they were all dies, but you can still achieve exactly the same result.
You can, you absolutely can do. So now what we can do is if we take this one off and then this one off, and I'm going to take all of them off once again. So taking these ones, if you want to, if you feel more comfortable, just do a section at a time. So we take that one off here, and then we're going to then come along. So our little tab here with this one, the drawer casting top, this is then going to sit, because we've got our adhesive already on, that's going to then just sit nicely and snugly. So let's line that one up there. And then I'm going to just prise that one off, gently move that back, move that one back in. We're going to go into this side and we're going to overlap into here, turn it around. We're then going to overlap here. And then once again, what we're going to do is if we take our adhesive strips off, so
fold those over again.
We're going to fold them over, and now this is what the drawer's going to slide into, but what will happen is it's reinforced, so if I just pop them in.
And it gives a nice little lip, which helps the drawer to go in.
It does, yeah. Stops it from catching.
Yeah.
So let's press that in. Let's press that one in here. So a nice, smooth edge, and then we can then come along, and then we're going to then pop, let me just lift this one up, pop that one in, and you've got the drawer.
It works.
That you see.
But one thing, it's missing a handle.
It's missing a handle, isn't it? So now that I've done that into the white, so what you can then do, red liner tape or your tacky glue, put a nice coverage on top of your drawer, and then you're going to stick your top part on top like that.
Yep.
Or you could do, if you wanted to, do it at the top. Do you know what? If you wanted a side drawer for something extra, you can.
Why not?
Do you know what I mean? That's entirely up to you.
And of course, you can make as many drawers as you want and have it as tall or as high as you want. It's entirely up to you.
It's entirely up to you. You can do anything like that. So I'm going to set that there for now because I can go home and I can decorate it with something else.
Okay.
And we can bring this one in now here. So let's bring out our drawer and then let's go in with all of these goodies.
Now, Crafter's Companion give you these in the set as well. I don't know how you find anything like this, but you've got your decorative corners. Let me just hold one up to the camera so you can see. Oh, you can see over the overhead. There we are. Aren't they lovely? They're beautifully engraved. You even got the little brads that go in with them as well, so you don't have to hammer anything in. You just basically put a hole in for the handle. The brad holds them in place. But those on the corners, it just finishes it off. It makes it look incredibly upmarket. And that's all in the bundle too. How many do you get? Do you get enough to do? Do you get 2 handles and?
So it's, I think it's 3 handles that you've got. Yeah, and then, gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 12 corners.
Okay, so enough for 3 projects. Yeah.
So
you could probably buy extras of those if you want.
Yeah, you could do. You could if you wanted it to. So what I've got is I've got my pieces of decoration layers for the top and that, but I'll show you the drawer here. So if I set that to the side for now. So all that I'd done to start with is I had taken one of the drawers and I just seen where I wanted the actual handle to go. So once I was happy, I'd just done a pen mark or a pencil mark, and then you could either use a poke tool. Of course, be careful when you're going to go through, or if you've got a little hole punch or something like that, punch a little hole.
And they're not plastic, they're metal.
They are, yeah, they really are. And if you wanted to colour them again, come along with your metallic markers, add extra detail if you wanted to. I wouldn't, because I love the colour that they are, but you can do. What I did do beforehand as well is I'd done all my mats and layers first, so I actually lined it up that way first, so I got my pattern paper in the right place. So what I'm going to do is let's add this one on here. So I've already got my tape and all that ready to go. And for the corners of the actual unit, I'm not going to use the split pins. I'm going to use the split pins for the handle, but for these, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some Collal glue.
Okay.
And then I've got those really nice rustic split pins to use somewhere else.
Right.
So you don't have to use them if you don't want to.
Make them go further if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So all that I'm going to do is take the 2 split pins for the handle. So I'm just going to start them off, and then I'm going to then go back with my handle. We're going to feed these through. If you wanted to pop another little piece of adhesive underneath, you can, but it's not necessary, because once you give them a really good press, we've then got these 2 here. We're going to feed that one in to here, and we're going to then split them. So if we split them once, we've now got our lovely...
Doesn't that just finish it off a treat?
Really,
look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Quality of it, superb.
And remember earlier on with this one where I said with the mats and layers, I went round with a bit of orange and distressed the edges?
Yes.
That's what I've done with all of these ones as well. So what I'm going to do is let's go in with my glue gel, because as I say, I didn't want to use my split pins for the corners. Okay. No specific reason other than I just thought, I actually don't want to use the split pins. I'm just going to use the glue and have them elsewhere.
And Collal 3D glue gel is incredible. You use it in your decoupage, all that sort of thing. But something like that actually repaired my wine rack in my kitchen.
Exactly,
it's
yeah, it's so strong.
It's very, very strong. And perfect for doing this.
It is. It really, really is. You know, yes, you've got that dimensional aspect to it. I prefer my foam pads. You'll find Debbie Robinson, she loves her glue gel. You know, I still use my glue gel, as you can tell, and Debbie uses her foam pads. But when it comes to adhesive, we'll all have kind of like our own preference. So I've already done my mats and layers, and what you'll see here is when you start to see this join, if you come in with mats and layers, it starts to cover them up. So I've already got them done. The paper in the cardstock, again, was from the Secret Garden.
Okay.
And all that I'm going to do, let's take that out for a minute, I'm going to work my way around. I've even labelled them so I can remember which one's which. So I've gone in with the back here. But if you're wanting to do simple mats and layers with pattern paper without any layered cardstock underneath, you can do. But this is where I would say it's a really good idea to actually construct the actual basis of it with a good heavy card.
And this is where you're covering up the join as well.
That's right,
so
yeah.
It just finishes it off a treat.
It does. And the thing is, because you've made it, it can look quite smart as it is with the joins if you wanted it to. But yeah, if you do want to hide them like I'm doing, you can do.
And it kind of holds everything together even more effectively.
Well, that's it. It's adding extra strength to it.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, what you'll want to do, or what others will want to do, is they'll want to lift it, they'll want to look at it, they'll want to hold it, they'll want to sit, they'll want to touch it.
And also you might have heavy things in the drawers, you know.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what, this has been like a 2-hour workshop with Craig today, hasn't it? I hope you enjoyed it, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. If you've just tuned in now thinking, oh no, I want to watch that, you can watch it back. All of our shows you can watch back on the website after they've gone out on air for up to about, I think, a week. So you can have a little look back maybe this evening, something like that.
And then we can go into the top here as well. So, you know, if you watch anything that I do at Crafter's Companion, all my mats and layers, I like to do them 1/4 inch increments with our guillotine. So whether it's a 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch, 9 times out of 10, they're 1/4 inch increments. So that's the measurements that I do there. So you'll see now that we've done the top, and then what I've done is I've done the sides. And then what I'm also going to do is using, within the main template collection, we've got pocket page.
I forgot about that.
So all that you need to do, whichever cardstock, exactly what we've done. So everything is very repetitive, but in a good way.
What would you put in your pocket?
Exactly, what would you? Yeah,
Anything.
you put anything. And you can pop it anywhere. So draw around it, score. This bit here then folds underneath to the back. So that's what creates the pocket
Could
here.
be a secret romantic message or something like that, couldn't it?
Anything like that. And this is where, when we were talking about earlier on, this could be in the middle of a card.
Also, if this is a gift, you're making it for someone as a gift, the whole thing, that could be the little message in the back to say, you know, happy birthday or thank you for being a good friend, whatever.
It could.
So, yeah.
So we can take this one off. And although within many of ours, what we've done is we've popped it onto the back. I'm still going to do that. But notice how some might think it's a wee bit of a waste, but what I wanted is I didn't want my parting paper to just stop dead. So what I've done is I've still filled the whole lot. Then I'm going to come along with my back pocket, press that in, and now we've got our back pocket that we can put, you know, little notes in. Or
And you can put one on each side if you wanted to, or one on all three sides. It's up to you.
You can, absolutely. If you want to do that, you can. So we can then pop that one in to here. So then this is the basis now. So we've got that fully constructed that we've got here. If we take the two that we done earlier on, and then I might just have time to show you the last bit, but you can see how that can then fit into there. So if we just pop that in, sits nicely. You could do another one as well.
You've got room for one more, absolutely.
Absolutely. And then what we can do is let's do, so if we bring in the flip book, so this one.
This is included in the bundle, yeah?
This is included as well.
I didn't realise.
Yeah, and we've not even shown you, or I've not even shown you, that you've got your decorative accessories as well. So you've got all these bits are kind of like the, you know, the binders, the, like not the hinges, but we're like into here.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like the brackets.
The brackets,
Yeah.
that's it, yeah. You've got all them little frames, little tabs and everything, all included as well. So we've not even touched upon them.
Massive quantity of what you get for your money. And this is another aspect of how you can make it really unique and much, much more unusual and different.
Yeah.
I didn't realise this was in there, I must admit. There's so much on the steps over there, I missed it.
There really is loads. And what I'm waiting to make now, and it'll just take a wee moment, that was a mouthful there, wasn't it? Can use on its own, but it's designed, believe it or not,
Can go in the book.
to fit in the book because you've got the depth between each pages.
That's what I love about memory books and journals. They're not just pages; they can be complete surprises. Each page that you turn can have something completely different, and new on it that's got more aspects of movement.
It can. So what we've done, this is going to give you the 5x5 to all work in with the actual memory book. But I don't want it to be the exact same size. I want it to be slightly smaller. So what I've done is I've gone and I've die cut it out because this is a die. And then once I've die cut it, what I've done, Dave, is I've just gone in with my guillotine and I've trimmed off an inch from the side and then an inch from the bottom. And don't worry about this being your tab because even if you trim, you've still got that tab at the side.
Sure.
So you're in complete control of how small you want your flip book to be.
Is this a finished one, though?
So that's a finished one.
Just so you can see what a flip book is. If you're thinking, I don't know what a flip book is. Basically, it's this. There we go, look. So again, that fits onto a page in the book, and you've then got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photographs you can put on there, messages on them, and they do, every area just kind of folds into the next.
It does. It's
So it's
really,
like
really cool.
An extra
It's really cute. And
extra page.
yes, you've got the depth within the memory book, but you've got the depth within the actual kind of like spine of the pages as well. So this is where, if you are adding photos with maybe little mounts or that on it, then you can do.
Remember, this offer ends today. This is the last live showing of this set that we launched back on launch day, back about 5-6 weeks ago now, with Sarah and myself. This is, with Craig today, the last chance you're going to get to see this, to see these books being put together and to get this fantastic deal. And don't forget, any purchase you make up until midnight tonight is going to guarantee you an email that you'll get from us to you midweek, giving you a 10% off opportunity on anything you buy over Easter weekend. That's if you buy anything in the show today until midnight tonight. That's the cutoff for this. You'll get that email midweek. If you don't get it, just check your junk folder. It will be in there if it's not in your main email. And yeah, enjoy 10% off with us through the Easter weekend.
So what I've done is, because I've trimmed these down to 4x4 basically, like the actual squares 4x4, I've done 4 of these, cut another square here with the dies that you get. So you want mats and layer dies to go with them.
Perfect.
And then all that we're going to do is we're going to do each tab all the way round. So that folds into here. And then we're going to add this one into here as well. And then what I like to do, to just make it really, really strong and to cover up the workings, although that's going to be potentially stuck to the memory book, I'm going to pop that one there, press that in, and then that is the basis of your little flip book, that then what we can do is if we then bring in the one,
Put it on one of the pages.
you've shown,
Yep.
it can go into one of the little books.
When you open up the box, oh, what's this? You know, there's the element of surprise. Maybe it's going to have hidden messages on each of the flips.
It could do. So then what we can do, just to finish it off before we run out of time, pop that into there, and then all that I'm going to do with my glue gel, I'm going to take just a little piece, and all that I'm doing, Dave, is I'm going to go in underneath here.
And to be honest, that's all you need.
You don't need much at all.
No.
And then I'm going to go, let's go that way. And then you might want to maybe add a little bit of low-tack tape or something to hold it in. I'll do that after
While it
the
sets.
show. Just while it sets. You could use hot glue, and although hot glue will do the job, a wet glue to let dry is always going to be better. And then if I then pop that on,
I just
I'll
think
not do
they're the
bottom
icing
two.
on the cake, aren't they, really?
They
Those
are.
brackets. I love them, the
They
hinges.
really, really are. So pop that one into there. I'll do the other two for the bottom after. But then within these two shows, okay, I showed you in like black and white for them. What we've done is we've then come along, we've constructed the full collection with the folders.
I think for the money, what you get is
pockets.
amazing. The fun you'll have making it. I'm into construction. I like making things. I'm a model maker as well as a sketcher and doodler and so on. But this is right up my street. You know, you're taking a piece of plain cardstock, Centura Pearl or whatever cardstock you want to use, and you're making something three-dimensional. You're making an object.
You are.
A gift, something that's practical and useful. But what will your mini memory book be? What will be in yours? Photographs? I reckon a lot of people will do that. But you can make as many as you like. There's no limit because the stencils aren't going to run out, the dies aren't going to run out. All you need to do is choose your cardstock and choose your papers and enjoy. Brilliant, Craig. This weekend you've been fantastic. Thanks
You're more than
much.
welcome. I had an absolute blast.
It's been fun, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It's not long till I'm back, actually.
Okay.
Easter Monday. I'm going to be back all day
Okay.
on Easter Monday.
All right, so a
I'll
week
see you
tomorrow.
then. Yes,
okay.
a week tomorrow.
Take care on the
Something
journey
brand
home.
new.
Okay, something brand new in a week's time. Right, we've got one more show on this Sunday to come, and it's another great one from Pauline and Hunkydory. Stay with us, don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, go on. Popping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hi, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day. Ooh, last day of the weekend. Ooh. So we wanted to make it a little bit special.
What's a weekend?
I know. Pauline's here, as you can probably tell. We wanted to make the last hour of our live shows today something very, very special. We wanted to say cheerio for now at 6 o'clock, knowing that you have had a brilliant afternoon. I know loads of you have joined Hobby Maker for the first time. Loads of you have bagged bargains already. But what about what we've got lined up our sleeves for the next 60 minutes? From Hunkydory, we're talking about the brilliant Prism, the Prism Glimmer Mists. It's been a long day. Now, this is the ultimate collection #1. These are brilliant products. You can use them in so many ways, and Pauline will show you exactly how to use them very, very soon. Look at these colours. They are going to make you smile. Look at the reflection. Look at how the light plays on these. You can use them in loads of ways. Spray, obviously, onto the cardstock straight away, but there's other ways you can use them, and we'll show you how soon. Now, normally, the Prism sprays are £5 each. Okay, they're normally $4.99 each. What we've got here are 12, so that would be normally 60 quid. That's what you'd expect to pay for 12 Prism Mist sprays, £60. We aren't going to charge you that at all today. There it is, look, $59.98, TGHD 49. We are going to take this down. We've got two colour options for you. So this is the first one. This is the colour option number 1. So it's the first collection, 12 original Prism Glimmer Mists, okay? If you know you want this, everyone will pay the final low price. We've only got 50 chances to get in to get this and the next bundle that we're about to show you as well. When we see what we're going to do with that price, we're going to lower that price. $59.98, forget it, we're going to take it down. How low can it go? £5 off? Be nice. £10 off? That'd be great. $29.94. $29.94, half price, and on 2 split payments as well. You'll have them home for just $14.97 plus your P&P if you've not paid it yet today. If you have, $14.97 delivered and the final payment in 4 weeks' time. Angela's already in, putting this into a basket. If you love your Glimmer Mist, this is the ultimate opportunity to stock up while we've got this deal. There's only 50 chances to get this colourway, okay? When it's gone, that is it, not to be repeated. TGHD 49, you're all coming in here. Maureen in Northumberland, a brand new crafter. Claire in Shropshire, Angela in Bucks, you're all wanting a bit of this. Pauline, great to see you again.
Well, do you know, if we've only got 50, and at that price, they are getting a bargain.
Well, we've already got, I think, about a dozen of you on the phone,
Oh, wow.
and more than that, 14.
Yeah,
15,
I'm watching them
go.
come through. It's like, wow.
Yeah, very quick. Kathy in Dorset's one of the latest ones. Susanna in Wiltshire. Julie in
Crikey.
Cambridgeshire.
Oh, I need to do some demos.
I know. Can you use, are these just purely for spraying onto card, or can you use them in lots of other ways?
Oh, lots of other ways as well.
Okay.
I mean, they're a water-based dye ink with a glimmer, with a shine in them, a spray. So, but they are, you can paint with them. You can put them onto a block. I'm going to show you all what anyway.
Okay.
Well,
I'll tell you what.
I'm looking as long as they keep going, you know.
Now, as
but I'll try and do as much as I can.
As we have so few of these, let me show you the other colourway that we've got for you. This is the other colourway that we have. This is the other option, option number 2. So here you've got your mulberry, your peach, your misty rose, your lavender, your forest green, your moss green, rust red, violet ash. So these are not quite as bright as the others, okay? Not quite as bright as the others. So let's change the details and show you this particular collection. We're on the right details. There we go. YKHD58 is your product code. Now, if you want specific colours demonstrated, just message us. You want to see the moss green, you want to see the forest green, you want to see whatever, the sunshine yellow, you want to see the ultraviolet, any of those colours, we can feature them for you. Pauline is very, very adaptable. We're taking this down again to the same price as the others. Half price, $29.94, $14.97 is your first split payment. So if you wanted to go for both sets, you'll get both sets for the price of one. That's another way of looking at it, isn't it? And that would be, again, they're both on split pay, so that would be just under £30 to pay today, and you'll end up then with both sets of the shimmer or Glimmer Mists. There we go. You'll end up with that fantastic library of colours to play with, to paint with, to spritz. It's all there for the taking. This is our last live hour of the day. Now, already in this bundle, showed it to you first, a fifth of the stock has already gone. And there were loads of you putting these in your baskets. This one, Ultimate Collection number 2. So you're going to have virtually every colour you could possibly wish for. This is going very quickly as well. Leslie in Essex, Kathleen in the Scottish Borders, Manuela, hello to you, Julie in Dorset's just checked out as well. These are on their way if you want them. If you're a Hunkydory fan, and so many of you are, treat yourself to Prism Mist Sprays at a ridiculously affordable price. All the colourways individually are on the website at $4.99. So you can see there should be nearly 60 quid. Today, you're getting them for $2.50 each. That's what's working out to. Now, what about if you want colouring tips and hints? Now, we had some books earlier on with the scoreboard. They flew out, they were half price in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. This is a Crafting Handbook Volume 5, and as you can see, it features Prism Mist Sprays. So if you want to know how to do all these effects that Pauline's going to show you fairly soon as well, but you want to have a pictorial reference, all you've got to do is flick through to see all of these fantastic images, fantastic techniques as well. $9.99. That is what it should be. We're going to do what we did in the first show with the books. We're going to slash that price, like with the mists, 50% off You saw how fast the other ones went. No, £4.99, and this has got, remember, just to prove a point, £9.99, £4.99 if you're quick. It's going to mean that you're going to get the most out of your prism mists as well. So lots of other things in the show, but let's show you how good they are to use, Pauline.
Right, okay. Now, talking about the handbook first, even I've used a lot of sprays in my time, but I learnt stuff in there that I didn't know.
Right.
So, you know, bubbles, a jar of bubbles. Use
Jar
it
of
with
what?
that, a jar of bubbles.
Oh, okay.
Bit of washing up liquid.
Okay.
And then make a pattern with it. It's great. But let's get back to basics. Let's get a piece of white card. This isn't watercolour card. This is our Ink Me card stock. And pick a colour, Dave. Pick a colour.
From which one?
Anything. Well, look, my favourite colour is lime green. Oh, what have you got there? Baby pink.
Baby pink. Baby pink and green goes well, doesn't it?
Baby pink, apple green.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Because lime green is my favourite. Now, because it's got a glimmer, if you see at the bottom, you've got, it looks more like a solid colour.
Well, apple green and baby pink are in collection 1. Just
Right,
so you know.
okay.
Right.
So, there's a ball bearing in each of them. So, to get that shook up, right, you need to sort of give it... And also, I mean, I keep mine standing up, but it's best if you store them on their side, because then the mica has a bigger surface area
Yeah, so
to fall.
doesn't gather in the bottom.
Doesn't gather in the bottom, okay? So we've woke them up a little bit, okay? And let's do pink first. I've put down some kitchen roll because I can't be trusted, okay? Now, I might as well get that out there. The further you spray away, the finer the mist you will get. If you're going to spray close up, you'll get more blobby, patchy effect. So look at this, okay? You can see, but I don't care. When I'm crafting like this, I seriously don't care.
This is what crafting's all about.
Yeah, and I don't usually do more than 3 colours. Let's go Tangerine Dream.
Okay, Tangerine
I think
Dream.
that's in 1 as well.
That's in collection 1 as well. By the way, the book is going very quickly, £4.99 half price. That's going to show you all the tips and techniques how to get the most out of these fantastic sprays. But that's going very, very fast indeed. If you want collection 1 or collection 2, that half price deal's been activated. Fill your boots, but they're going very quickly. That's collection 1. That's the brighter primary colours. And collection 2 are slightly more muted tones, but go for both if you can afford it.
I'm going to put a little bit more green. We're going to go a little deeper and a little bit more pink, okay? But you'd stop when you're happy. Look at that. Now, can you see that was a bit closer, so I've got a little bit blobby?
More intense.
Right, but if you don't want that, just take it out, okay? Just a little bit. And what you find as well, that is almost dry.
Yeah.
Okay, almost dry. But I'm going to give it a quick blast because then I want you to get close, up close, so you can see... Oh, power's gone now. Oh, never mind. We're dry anyway, so don't worry about that. So if we can get close up, we can see, look at the shimmer.
Yeah, look at the reflection. That mica is amazing.
Yeah, let me turn it round so you can get all the...
It's a shine, but a very classy one.
It's absolutely classy. It really is. It's not gaudy or anything. It is beautiful. And that is just on there. Now, what I can do is take my ink pads, which have also got the shimmer, and I can bring a bit of colour in with that as well. I won't do that for a minute, but that is our option.
Well, the ink packs we had in the 3 o'clock show earlier this afternoon, they're still on the website, a set of 36 of them, and they complement, obviously, the sprays. And the ink pads, are they featured in the book as well?
No, this is all the sprays.
It's all the sprays in the book. Okay, yeah. So basically, the whole book, the whole reason behind the book is so that you get the most out of your sprays and that you know the best way to use them. You can paint with them, you can do all sorts with them. £4.99 if you fancy that. As you're saving nearly £30 off the sprays, treat yourself to the book. Makes sense. TGHD 49 though is collection number 1. That's the one that's the brightest, which is that one just there. If you want the one to complement it, which is, of course, the more muted tones, they're just as gorgeous, but they're not quite as bright. You've got that lovely metallic finish off of all of those tones, beautiful purples, greens, blues, And then you go to the brights. How cool are they?
Right, I've got here now, I've got 3 more colours. I've got lavender,
Yep.
I've got aqua green, and I've got powder blue.
Okay, lavender and aqua green and powder blue, all in collection 2.
I thought they were.
Yep.
So just to, I don't want to keep using the same colours. I want to show you, you know, lots of colours. But this time, we're going to use them, but we're going to use them on. Is it resist and reveal or reveal and resist? It's resist and reveal. I get it wrong every time. Can you see? It's as if I've put clear embossing powder.
Yeah, you can see it.
On, and we've got circles. There we go. Okay?
Yep.
Fabulous, isn't it? So let's put our sprays on there.
So this is from the pad, isn't it?
This is from the pad, the 8x8 pad.
Now, let me just give you details of that. The resist and reveal pad, you've got 36 sheets, 300 GSM, but look, can you see?
I've just looked at the price.
How much?
It's way more than that. It's way more than that.
What should the price be, Laura? $4.99? No, it's normally more than
you'll
that.
Get no.
What? Laura's price, our producer, is $4.99.
Laura has decided it's $4.99.
And there she is. There she is. She's decided $4.99. A happy Sunday.
The patterns in there are fabulous.
Yeah. And the idea is it acts as a resist. So whatever medium you're using, whether it's inks or whether it's sprays or whatever, where you've got that kind of embossing, it will resist the ink. So it's cool, absolutely brilliant. Love it. 36 sheets in there. This is volume 2, but I'd add that into my order straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So let's start with baby blue. I've woken this one up, and then look at this one, okay? And this is where you need to just bear with me. Okay, right? But these dry really quite quick. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? You can always go back in with more, but start off. Oh, I've got one. I knew I'd. Right, this is not the one I want. This is the one I want. Ultraviolet.
Okay.
I knew it was wrong.
Ultraviolet is in. Ultraviolet. That's in collection 1.
Right. There we go. So look at that. I'm like made for this one. So I've got a little gap there, which I'm going to go back in with the the powder blue and just put a little bit more, okay? Now, leave it for a minute. It'll be dry in a minute. These sprays dry really quick, okay? But can you see the shimmer on there? So,
Pauline,
yeah.
You see how many people are on the phones for the
my days.
the 8x8 resist and reveal pad?
We've
You filled our screen again, everybody at home.
We've only just got it out.
I know. There's dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through for this at $4.99. I'm not at all surprised. You can use your standard inks, whatever inks you use. You can use your sprays. But look, when Pauline just kind of rubs away any excess of the ink.
You can see that's all I've rubbed away. But look at that. It takes on the colour of the purple underneath. Yeah. But look at that. Isn't that just the most amazing thing?
Half the stock's gone.
I could just play with this, just doing it. So if I bring the other one back in, you can see the difference. By the way, I'm doing this on these paper towels. You know you can use these paper towels when you're decorating. And the best thing is, when you're mopping up with baby wipes, let them dry. Put them in your mixed media, they look amazing.
Oh, okay.
Right, so look, we've got plain card, and we've got, I didn't put the right teeth in, did I? Resist and reveal, thank you.
There you go.
There we go.
So they're going to work on...
the colours, not only the colours, the style is lovely.
Pauline, I've just found another sheet in here that I've absolutely fallen in love with in the resist and reveal. This one, not the wine glasses. You know me too well, Laura. No, the dancing musical notes.
Yeah.
That I love. Isn't that amazing?
It's fabulous, it really is.
And it's not just these mists that you can use this on. Any ink, whatever, this is going to resist it.
Right, same card, okay?
Yeah.
Different colourways, and look at the difference you get. So we've gone more pastel there, but look at the shine. It is amazing, it really is. This is just lovely, absolutely lovely.
As you're in the mood for resist and reveal, We have got letters of the alphabet. Now, are we doing the, which ones are we doing? Okay, all the letters, the bows are separate,
Right.
so all the other ones.
The large alphabet letters
Yeah.
are just plain white card.
Right.
They are not, they're our, well, say plain white, they're our Ink Me cards, so
Okay.
there's nothing plain about them. But the circles and the Scrabble tiles
Okay.
are resist and reveal.
So let me just show you. You're going to get 4 sheets of letters as S to Z. You're going to get 4 sheets of K to R. You're going to get 4 sheets of A through to J. So basically, you're going to get 12 sheets of your large letters of the alphabet, which are not easy to see. Beg your pardon.
Do you remember I put them on the card earlier?
Yeah.
If I can just see if I can find
You'll
it.
see the size, but they just pop out. They're all die cut, but they're not resist and reveal. They're just plain cardstock, okay?
There we go,
This is what
Dave.
Pauline, she made a Pauline and Dave card earlier on. So there we go. That's the size of what you're going to get. So you get 12 sheets in total of letters of the alphabet like that. But then, where it gets really exciting is you've got all of these sheets of kind of Scrabble tiles, and they've even got the numbers on them as well. Again, I'm going to be very careful to get the angle right on this. There we go. So you can see that's where it's all been beautifully embossed. Where the foiling is, that's where you'll get the resist. So you can personalise so many things. You get how many sheets of the Scrabble tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sheets of those. And then you also get 4 sheets of these. And this is, again, what Pauline used in the earlier demonstration. Can you see all those letters? There we are. Look, all the letters of the alphabet. They're circular, like the old-fashioned keyboards on typewriters. So again,
I used those ones on the love card.
You did earlier on. So you're going to get 12 sheets of the big letters. You're going to get 4 sheets of the letters and 4 sheets of the Scrabble tiles as well. All of that, and that's going to be $4.99 as well. $4.99. And Laura's done it again. She's obsessed with $4.99, but that's fine by me. It's fine by us.
This is the inks, the ink pads. This is not the sprays, this is the ink pads. But if I bring back in what we did, don't those colours go well together?
Yeah, they do actually.
And they're not the same. I mean, the one's the spray and the one's the ink pads.
And you've done a really clever thing because you've actually inked them before you've popped them out.
Yes.
So it's a lot easier to do it.
Because if you see, what it's enabled me to do is get a mix of colours on them. So we've got different colourways on each letter, and then say they'll just pop out. So we'll perhaps make a card up with those if we get time.
Okay.
But what I want to show you next, am I okay to carry on?
Yeah, sure.
Right, I've got a piece of black card. Now this is just our normal stamping card. You know, nothing spectacular, but Hunkydory do good card. So if we take something like, we've got the white frost, and we've got silver dollar. I've got so many. Where's silver dollar? It's always the last one, midnight black. Silver dollar, okay? So let's wake them up again. Now, this one is nearly empty, and I've had these since they were first brought out. Okay, so that's your snow for Christmas.
It's the galaxy in the night sky.
It is, absolutely. But again, it will dry off very quickly. But if you need to, you can just take that away. But then, let's do silver dollar on top.
What colour's silver dollar?
It basically is silver.
Oh, okay.
But obviously this is wet again. But as it dries, look at the drip. It will drip if I tilt it up too much. But let me just, I don't know why heat gun isn't working.
Let me show it to you on the board. Here's silver dollar. Look, that's what you're going to get when it's dry.
That's on white card.
It's on white card. But when you see it in a second on black card, totally different.
Let's, look at that. The shimmer is amazing.
Makes it look almost like sheet metal.
Yeah, it just changes it completely.
It looks
but I can add more white if I want. The white is just fabulous on the black card. It really is. But as it dries, I'm not sure why my heat gun, whether we're plugged in or not, so we won't. But there on the black card, it is Absolutely stunning. And as it dries, you'll see more of the sheen come through. We are getting it there, but it's, look at that. Is that not fabulous?
It is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Glorious?
You can have so much fun with these shimmer mists. You really, really are. I've got one more thing to show you though, because this is another opportunity with the Reveal and Resist. There's one more product in the show that's got the Reveal and Resist on it, and it's these A4 sheets. There's 20 sheets of ribbon and banners on here. 20 sheets, all die cut. And again, if I just angle it towards the camera so you can see, there we go, look, where the white is, that is where you're going to get the resist. So whether you're using your ink pads, whether you're using any type of colouring medium really, it's going to resist that, and you get 20 sheets of it, all die cut for you. These are $11.99. UHHD 48 is the product code for this. Is this the final price? $11.99. Yeah, $11.99 is all that is for 20 sheets. So it's best part of about 50p a sheet or something like that. And you get loads. You've got at least what, maybe about a dozen bows on each one, and certainly about 4 or 5 strips on each one as well. So if you love that Reveal and Resist technique, then treat yourself to that as well. Add that into your order. UHHD 48 is the product code, and that's all we've got for you in the show. All the Reveal and Resists have been revealed. The pad, everything's going very quickly. And remember, if you have bought anything, if you bought anything from us today since 1 o'clock this afternoon, you don't have to worry about any postage. You've already paid your $3.95. Everything else will be delivered without any further postage charges at all, right the way up until midnight tonight. And also, your last chance, basically, to get hold of that 10% discount for next weekend. Order anything in the show, you'll get an email from us midweek telling you about how you can enjoy 10% off Easter weekend. Thank you for shopping with us this weekend. That's our way of saying thank you to you for doing that. So there we are. Midnight tonight's cut off for that as well. So buy anything from us up till midnight and you'll automatically get that email telling you about the 10% off next weekend. Cool. Right.
I'm picking some more colours out, Dave.
All right.
And I've got Tangerine Dream and Mulberry. Of course, mine are all together, so they're just sort of anywhere.
Tangerine
I've
Dream.
got here now a acrylic block, you know, a stamping block. Mm-hmm. So we've just got that. So I've got some more white card, and I'm going to just spray.
Tangerine Dream is in collection 1. Mulberry is in collection 2. Mulberry on its own is on the screen, $4.99. If there's one colour you want or you need more of.
So you can do 2 things. One, you can pick that up, but if it's really wet, it's going to drip. Mm-hmm. So just take your cardstock. Again, this is our Ink Me card. So the Ink Me card, it will take colour. That's what it's for. Okay?
Oh, wow.
So there you go.
Look at
right?
that.
So, but I've got colour left. So I can go back in, because it's almost dry, I can go back in and I can put colour on colour. But look at the sheen again. The sheen is just amazing. Look at that.
And did you say that you can actually paint with it too? If you
gosh, yes, yeah. So you can, I mean, look, I've got the dry, it's dry on there now, but the sheen on my block is incredible. Look at that. Mm. You see, that's how much mica is in it. But yeah, let's do a little bit of the mulberry. Look at that, a little bit, as she says. And let's
so rich, that mulberry, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Let's get a paintbrush. So let's do this one here. So just a paintbrush on there. And...
oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I've not diluted it or anything, but you see how quickly it dries.
Can you dilute it if you want to?
Of course you can.
Right.
Water-based, yeah. But again, just that, the sheen on that is, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
These are special, aren't they? Special
They really
products.
are. But I mean, you see now, I can't waste that. So, right, so just...
We've got less than half an hour before we say cheerio for today. We're back every day at 1 p.m. through until 6 p.m. But this is your opportunity to bag these mists at half price. And all the Resist and Reveal products as well. The pad, that's going absolutely crazy. We've got the letters of the alphabet. We've got 12 left of the pad, that's all. Next 12 people, if it's in your basket, please do check out. This I know should be more than £4.99.
I know it should be more than
I don't know exactly what the price should be, but it's £4.99 with us at the moment. And the letters are £4.99 as well. And they've got, the big letters are just classic cardstock. The Scrabble tiles and the round letters have got the resist on them. And then we've got that 20-pack sheets of the bows and the ribbons with the resist and reveal as well. So what a busy show. What a great way to end our weekend, because it's been a really, really successful and busy weekend here at Hobby Maker.
I'll be with you in one moment. I'm just getting a piece of card.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this. Right.
Oh.
Now. Okay, we're gonna play now.
You're going to love this.
Okay.
I've forgotten.
So, it's like colours. I don't know what colours to go for. You can tell me, I think, in a minute. Right. Okay. Cheapest chips. The less quality brands, the better.
Right. Shaving foam. It's Pauline Wheeler's foam party. It's been a few.
It's the nearest I get to them, Dave, these days. Right, okay. So, bit of foam in there.
All right.
Right, so now...
Can I borrow that later? Mine ran out.
Of course you can.
Thanks.
So now, look, see, these come in useful. So if you haven't got a palette knife with you, all I'm going to do is just smooth that over. Can you see? Gorgeous. Okay. It's the only thing that looks like cream that I don't eat. Right, okay, so we've popped that in there. Right, would somebody like to give me 3 colours that will go together?
Laura, you choose the colours. She wants cherry pie.
Cherry pie.
Cherry pie.
Got cherry pie.
And lavender.
Lavender. We've got lavender somewhere. We've used that just now. Boy blue.
Boy blue. Okay. Cherry pie is red. Lavender, purple.
Boy blue.
Yep.
Another one.
Which one? Rust red. Rust red. Adam, our director, wants rust red.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Come on, find it. I should have them out in front of me, shouldn't I, so that I could... This is bad demonstrating. This is rust red.
Rust red.
Okay. Ooh, strange mix, but there we go. Right. So but you know what? You only live once.
Totally.
Okay. Right. Okie dokie. I'm bringing all the things out today. Right. So we'll start with some blue, and we are going to spray. Okay.
Very nice.
We'll go with the cherry pie.
Ooh, that's
okay.
A colour, isn't it? Wow.
We'll go with the rust red. Ooh.
Intense.
Very intense. Now, one tool again. Now, this could be, a cocktail stick is too thin.
Yeah.
Because you want to get, but, okay, here we go. So we're going to go.
I wonder how many men tomorrow are going to wake up and find
You've done feathering.
Shaving foam.
Shaving foam suddenly vanished out of the bathroom cupboard. Now, how much you move that around is entirely up to you. I've used quite a heavy tool, so we've got that there, okay? We take our cardstock and we drop it on there, but it must touch, okay? If it doesn't touch, it's not going to get anything on it.
And what sort of cardstock?
This is Inkme cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
We'll do it with the wrist. I can't say it today. We'll do it with the pad.
Okay.
In a minute. Right, so it's all touching, yeah? Now, I need my ruler because it's the easiest thing to use. Okay, so we'll take that out of there. Okay, and if you think, well, okay. And then the best thing to do is use a ruler, palette knife, something like that. Okay, you ready?
Don't blink.
Am I in shot? Have you got it all? Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, drum roll, please.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, but look how much you've got left to do.
And that was only about now, 2 spritz of each colour.
Look at that. You're never going to get the same thing twice. It looks like raspberry ripple. You're never going to get the same thing twice.
It looks like marbling.
It does look, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And that will dry and it will smell beautiful. Oh. It's shaving foam.
Shaving foam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my shaving. That's what I smell like in the morning. Yeah. But no joke, mine did run out this morning.
Okay, so we need to do another one. So shall we add the same? Let's put a bit more blue in.
All right.
Or do you know what? If I can teach you one thing, when you take the top off, make sure the spray is facing what you're doing and not on yourself.
That's because that could end up rather messy.
Absolutely. So again, we're just going to, you know, if there's anything don't mix it, you'll get mud. Okay, if you mix it too much. And you can do this several times, but then don't resist and reveal. What is the matter with me today? I can't say it. And I've got this one who's got stars. I need to cut it down, but we'll just do it with scissors because there's so much stuff under there that's on my...
Is that pad gone yet, Laura? Is it still in stock? 36 sheets. It's got 2 left. 2 left on the pad, 36 sheets of resist and reveal. We've still got good stock, evidently, of the other resist and reveal products in the show, but they're all going quickly with the letters of the alphabet and everything else as well, and the bows. But this is the pad? Okay.
Right. Okay, so we're going in again. Before I pick that up, let me just show you. You know the cards we had earlier, the shape cards? I marbled one of the shape cards.
Oh, wow. If you got those in the earlier
but
show...
you need a bigger... I used an A4 one for that. But yeah, marbled that. I'll show you some other things in a minute.
I've just been told the collection 1 of the mists, there's more people want it than we've actually got stock. So if it's in your basket, it's imperative that you check out quickly.
I'm going to turn that round. It needs more colour.
You're going to miss it.
There's areas that's dipped. I'm going to just press that back in again. See, I can take it out and put it back in. But if you've got... That's why you need to have it a little bit smoother. There we go. That's better. So put that up there. And say this is as good as anything. And there we go.
Hey, look at
just
that.
A little bit on the end. The
How
kids
cool
love
is that?
this. Absolutely love this. Look at that.
There's going to be a rush tomorrow morning or tonight on shaving foam.
Yeah. I could do a Mary Berry where everybody bought, was it cranberries or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Right, let me just show you. So these are some pieces that I did yesterday.
Does that technique feature in the book?
Look at that one. Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. So the shaving foam technique's in the book as well as lots of others.
I love this one. Look at that. It's such a pastel. Excuse me. It's just a pastel effect, but it's so lovely. And then these two similar colours to what we've just done, but they are beautiful. Now you put that on the cover of a book, it would look amazing.
It would.
But that one that we've just done, I'm going to just give it a buff because this is on resist and reveal. Okay, so it's dry, it's not going to go anywhere, but there's little stars on this. Excuse me. It's having fun too much. Right, see if we can pick this up because we've got resist and reveal stars.
Oh, I can see them, yeah. That's cool, isn't it?
See the stars?
Yeah.
It's just fabulous, it really is.
So, and that will resist and reveal any ink,
Yes.
whether it's blending ink or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically we've technically got more people wanting the collection 1 than we actually have stock of, so that's going to sell out fairly soon. Let me show you collection 2. We've got a few more of these available. This is another half-price deal. Remember, you're getting them for £2.50 each. They should be £4.99. On our website, they are £4.99 each. But look at these colourways. This is the one that we showed you a few minutes ago, the mulberry. It's like purple gold. Really, really is. You've got the peach there, the misty rose, the lavender, the rust red that Adam, our director, chose. There we go, look. Really intense. The violet ash, moss green, the steel grey as well. They pick up the light magically. They really, really do. So these colours, really classy. 2 split payments of £14.97 or 1 payment of £29.94. But do please, if you're buying the mists, treat yourself to the book at the same time, because that's what this book is all about. This is volume 5. There have been other volumes for things like ink pads and various other colouring mediums. But it's got lots of projects in there, but it shows you lots of hints and tips and techniques. It covers the shaving foam technique that Pauline just did, and loads of other techniques too. So if you're spending some money on your prism mists, it makes sense to have the book to show you how to get the most out of them, to be honest with you. And that's half price at £4.99.
Can we just look at the black again?
Now
Because
it's dried,
it's
yeah.
dry now, and you can see the shine on that. It is just lovely. And you imagine die cutting these things as well. I've got a lovely pattern. It's like a Moroccan mosaic. We've still got the pad. Let's just go in with something different. Let's go in with, it's sold out.
Which one sold out?
Right, okay.
The 8 by
Sorry,
8
I
pad.
didn't realise.
That's gone.
Oh, should we? Right, we're showing the
Still use
inks,
it.
aren't we?
Yeah.
Right. So yellow, sunshine yellow, and then peach. Right, sunshine yellow, peach, and
we've still got the resist and reveal for the letters, and also the bows and the ribbons as well. That's still there. So if you missed out on the pad, all is not lost.
baby pink. Baby pink is a favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm just doing that because my ball bearing's stuck. There it goes. You can't.
I'm saying nothing.
Look at that for colour. Peach. Right, here we go. Oh, look at that. And by experimenting and just looking at the mix of colours, you can't go wrong. You know, if my baby was wearing that pink, I'd wonder what was going on. That is, but it is lovely. Okay.
Kind of Barbie
now
pink,
it's
isn't it?
almost right, but I'm going to give it a quick reveal. Okay, because you can look just by removing some of the colour. You know what you can also do by using a wet wipe. Okay, you can transfer and move colour around.
Oh, okay.
But that is stunning. Look at that.
And it's so much fun when you've got that resist and reveal technique. Isn't that lovely?
That is fabulous.
Remember, you can paint with it, spritz it onto a glass mat and paint with it if you want to. All these mists are wonderful.
Yeah. Let me show you. Let me get some more card. Oh, see, when I start to play,
There's no stopping you.
No, and I could just close the studio. I'll stay here and I'll just play. And I don't care how messy I get and how messy the room gets. Right, so I'm just going to grab a colour, powder blue. Okay.
This is Ink Me cardstock.
And
again.
mulberry. Yep, Ink Me cardstock. I nearly missed that then. A bit more blue. Right.
Have you ever actually sprayed yourself in the face by mistake?
Yeah, and I know somebody who has, Hell Sheridan. Right, so now, because it's water-based, right, I can now move that colour, because this is actually dry now, but because I've got a wet baby wipe, I can move. So now I've got solid colour just by transferring with that. But it still will shine.
Think about what you want to colour onto. Do you want to get some canvases? Obviously cardstock, canvases.
Oh, canvases, yeah, anything.
Can you spray rice paper, that sort of thing?
Yeah,
paper?
yes, yeah.
Could you use them on furniture? Uncoated furniture?
The thing is, I would want to coat it, and because it's a water-based product, if you coated it, it will dilute it.
Right. So if it's uncoated, you'd be all
Yeah.
right.
If you want to do it on MDF, I would paint it with gesso first.
Okay.
And then do it on.
Well, remember, as we said before, lots of you have got the collection 1 in your basket. Has that gone now? There's still more in baskets than we've got available. There's about 15 of you that are in the process of checking out at the moment. So if it's in your basket and you've not checked out, you're lucky it's still there, but please do check out. There are going to be some people that are going to be disappointed and are going to miss out on this. The other one though, if you've gone for one, why not go for the other? Then you've got all the collection. $29.94. This is the one that's on the screen at the moment. YKHC58. This is your collection too. You've got all your beautiful lavenders and purples, the rich rust red, blues as well, steel grey, really fashionable colours. But remember, they pick up the light beautifully. So if you're going for the first collection, treat yourself to the second one. It's on split pay, so basically you're only paying, you're paying a quarter of what you should be for all of them, because they're on the website for $4.99 each. So it's 60 quid's worth you're looking at today for just $14.97. That's the first split payment. But if you want both sets, so you've got the complete collection, you're only paying half of what you should be paying for one, but you're getting both of them in the next few days. And then the final payment of $29.94 in 4 weeks' time. That's if you want all 24 bottles. And that should last you a long, long time. Now the book quickly, remember the book is really well illustrated. Everything that Hunkydory do as far as publications are concerned are always really well illustrated. Everything, I'm a very much a picture person rather than a written instructions person, so I like to follow editorial and follow demonstrations rather than read lots and lots of words. That's not really me. But here you can see lots of pictures to show you how you can use all sorts of different products to get the most out of your misters, whether it's stencils. Didn't think of stencils, of course, that's perfect use for them. This technique, of course, of wet wipes.
Dave, sorry interrupting you. When you've done it used through a stencil, right? Don't wipe the stencil off.
Okay.
Get another piece of card, get the stencil and put it the inky side down.
Yeah.
Go over, you just rub it gently with a piece of kitchen roll and you'll get a negative of what you've just done.
So a toother.
Yeah.
2 for 1. Yeah. So that book, remember, £9.99 of anybody's money. It's on the back, £9.99. It's £4.99, £4.99 while we've got the stock of it. And if you are spending 30 odd pounds on the misters, why not spend just 5 more to make sure you get the most out of them? Makes sense.
Now, I've shown you the ink pads on the Scrabble, can we say Scrabble? On the tile letters. Let's show you what the ink sprays have done. And I'm going bronze penny, okay? So we're going, make this look a little more vintage. Bronze penny, peach, and I'm going to go a bit of steel grey. Mm-hmm. So we're going to make this look a bit more steampunky.
Okay.
Okay, so now I can move it with the wet wipe.
Oh, look at the letters appearing.
I could have gone over, but look at that. Those letters have all come through, but the colourway is superb. If I turn that round for you. It's wet, so the shimmer, look at that shimmer.
As it dries, the shimmer gets more intense.
It does,
but it's
absolutely does.
It is important to say that it's a classy shimmer. You can sometimes get shimmers that look a bit cheap and nasty. This doesn't at all.
So, excuse me, so these now could go on any steampunk kind of effect. You could then ink around, take them out, ink with the ink pads around the edges to give a deeper edge to each of the letters. So you've got, like, with that one, and then if I bring that one back in.
Totally different.
Exactly the same, but totally, totally different.
So for steampunk, it could be someone's name, could maybe someone's nickname or something like that would look fantastic on a steampunk card, but then totally opposite, using ink pads, you've then got that kind of almost psychedelic kind of Flower Power 60 sort of look to with the beautiful bright colours.
They're fabulous, they really are. And of course, we've got the circle ones as well. You can do exactly the same. And with the circle ones, and using, if you've got the pad, with the you've just got to put the circle ones on here to spell out anything.
Well, you can get 4 sheets of the circles, you can get 4 sheets of the Scrabble tiles, and then you're going to get 12 sheets of the big uppercase capital letters. They don't have any resist on, they're just plain cardstock. You get 12 sheets of those. So you could actually have someone's initial and then put the rest of their name in smaller letters.
Yeah.
So you could have big D and then an A, V and an E or whatever. But if someone's into the game, yeah, to get their Scrabble tiles is fantastic. And you get loads on each sheet, and they've all got the resist and reveal on them. So yeah, if you missed out on that pad, because that has gone, take advantage of the letters for personalisation. You can't go wrong. And the letters are, if I quickly show you, the capital letters are that size, because that's what Pauline used in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. So a nice big size, you can ink them, keep them plain.
I've got them now. I thought we'd spray these.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, so this is back to ink me card. So I've got the A to J on here. So they're all die cut, all pop out. So, shout out some colours.
Do you want bright or not?
Bright?
Azure sky. Oh, apple green.
Apple green?
Apple green.
Apple green.
Yeah.
My favourite. I'm such a lime green girl, I am. Okay, so here we go. Look at that.
Ah, that's zesty.
And let's have some baby pink. Oh,
Right.
that girl does love baby pink. Look at that. I mean, those colours just go
They're made for
beautiful.
each other, aren't
we
they,
need
those?
a bit more apple green over there. Okay, and then one more. We could go tangerine dream. We could go cherry pie.
Sunshine yellow.
Sunshine yellow. I've got that somewhere. There it is.
Yeah.
Sunshine yellow.
Oh,
Oh,
sunshine.
wow.
Spring and summer.
Okay. Now, this is coming through beautifully. I mean, there again, it dry. I've never known anything dry so quick as on these. Look, it's
And especially as it's
done.
water-based. Normally alcohol products dry quite quickly,
Yeah.
but water-based.
But, oh my God, look at this.
Oh,
Look at the sheen on this.
that is pretty amazing.
That is just beautiful. Now, if I pop out, it's a bit wet, but let's pop out this B. I would let it dry. It's a bit, wet card, but take out these. But even so, you can see how fabulous it looks. I need some. Woo!
Oops.
Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Let's get.
That's gone past the point of no return.
It is. Let's get. I haven't got an L on this one. Let's go D. Let's go D for David. But you look at the colours and you see the blend of colours on here. And how sheeny, shiny they look.
So spray them
Need to
before you
hold
take
that.
them out of the sheet. That's the easiest way to do it. Same with the
I
Scrabble
would, because
tiles.
it's so hard. Because if you spray, right, okay, D is that way up. There we go. If you take them out, the spray, when you spray it, will blow them away to start. Look at the sheen.
Now, if you've got these sprays in your basket, please, I urge you to check out, I don't want to kind of force you or sound pushy or anything like that, but we've got more people that want them than we have stock. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you officially do check out. Remember, we've got 2 split pays. If you want to go for collection number 2, that's the one that's got these colours in it. So collection number 1, all bar singing and dancing, is virtually gone. Collection number 2, this one though, we have a little bit more stock of, but there's not much to choose between them, to be honest with you. Lovely colourways. Pauline's been brilliant at showing you some of the wonderful ways you can use them, but it makes sense. Get the book at the same time, add that into your order. You're only paying 1 P&P all day of £3.95. That's £4.99, half price, but it means you'll get the most out of your inks. Simple as that. Now, before we go, we need to mention the adorable Scorable deal as well, which we've got. I haven't got it here in front of me, actually.
It's under the boards. It's under your boards, Dave.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, not the cardstock.
Oh, right,
Adorable
okay.
Scorable is the cardstock. This is the scoreboard. Okay, so here's the scoreboard with the book. We did have adorable Scorable cardstock earlier. So this is the cardstock, the board. Now this is the adorable
amazing
scoreboard. You're going to get the book as well included. Now that normally is $9.99. The actual scoreboard normally is $39.99. Now, this is the ultimate. You've got inches and centimetres, inches one side, centimetres on the other side. This is down to $29.98. You should be paying nearly £50 because that scoreboard is $39.98 normally. The book is $9.99. Only for today, this price is $29.98. Wow.
It's incredible.
And 2 split pays as well. Why do you need the book? Well, it just shows you how you can do not just box making, but also lots of other fancy cards.
It shows you at the beginning how to use it, what you can actually achieve with it. And then there's actual projects to follow with all the measurements, all the instructions, excuse me, words and pictures.
Yeah.
There's everything in there. We show you. It gives you in there as well a guide. Dotted lines are scored lines.
Yeah.
Solid lines are cut lines, and shaded areas are cut away pieces. So once you read that, and you can follow anything in there.
Has the book on its own sold out? Because that was absolutely flying earlier on. I think all the books that we had, they were all half price at £4.99. But if you go for the scoreboard, you're going to get the book included. You get basically £50 worth of product and a board that will last you a lifetime. And if you are a new crafter, the book has sold out on its own. This is the only way you can get it. All of the books have completely sold out. Wow. But this is the only way you can get this one. All the tips and tricks on how to get the most out of your scoreboard. Remember, hang this up in your craft room. You'll use it on a daily basis. It does come with a scoring tool, but if there's another one, there's a separate scoring tool that's available as well. That's on the website too if you'd like it. But it's just an absolute must-have everyday piece of equipment, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't be without yours.
No, I have more than one.
I bet you have. Well, even Craig was using the scoreboard. Obviously, he was using the Crafter's Companion one in the last show for those fantastic...
I think it's the fact that we've got that technology that you use the same... To make a box, you use the same size card for the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
That was a game changer for me.
Yeah.
Because I'd always got like 6 tops and no bottoms to fit.
That's no good
because
for
I
anyone.
used to get it wrong every time. No, you don't want no bottoms to fit.
No, absolutely.
So that was a complete game changer.
Okay, well,
And that's why we won awards for it.
Oh, you've won awards for this?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Ah, right. Award-winning, adorable scoreboard. If you want yours, try...
And awards for the adorable Scorable as well.
Of course, absolutely. So find out why that combination of the adorable cardstock and the adorable scoreboard is the perfect marriage. You'll find the adorable Scorable on the website as well. A brand new collection of colours that we had in the 3 o'clock show. You can look back on the website and find it. What's coming up tomorrow then? Well, we've got lots of absolute bargains tomorrow. It is Craft Mania. What does that mean? Basically, every single show between 1 and 6 is going to have unstoppable bargains. Who's presenting tomorrow? Do we know? Oh, Ruth tomorrow. Ruth is here tomorrow.
Oh,
okay,
lovely
between 1
Ruth.
and 6. Ruth is fantastic. She'll be here to keep you company. I'm going to be back on Wednesday. I'll see you then with Sarah and something that isn't too far away from Pauline at the moment, launching. And also, we've got a great show on Thursday because it's the Hunkydory takeover.
It is. You've got the lovely Anne-Marie and Natalie coming down
So
for a
all of that.
whole afternoon of Hunkydory.
Join Ruth tomorrow if you possibly can. Thank you for your company over the weekend. It's been brilliant. Thank you to Craig as well. Great company. See you in a couple of days.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.